Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Today we're going back to Bozja! We are Bozja-ing. It is the second time for a Bozja-ing. When we were last in Bozja, unfortunately the hot Femroes was evil. Which is concerning because the amount of hot Femroes that we've had in this game that have been evil is like almost the same number of hot Femroes that we've had that who aren't evil. So nearly the same number of like 2 each. So we're going back to Bozja. When we were last there, we had unlocked Castrum Lacus Latore, which is, it popped up like it was a dungeon or a raid, but it's a CE in Bozja, so I'm very curious how that works. Pardon me. I'm also going to be coughing a lot. I ate chili right before the stream. I'm a dumbass. Don't worry about it. Backline. So, I don't know how long Castrum Lacus is going to take. I don't know how long we're going to spend doing Castrum Lacus. We could also just be there for like 6 hours before it even appears. I don't know. But the reason we didn't do it last time is, one, I would have nothing to do today if we did Castrum Lacus last time. But also, story cutscenes. There'll probably be story cutscenes after it. So, we've got all of that to do. There's a couple other things that are outside of Bozja that we also have to do. In terms of just, like, our weekly things, our catching ups, our, trying to, like, mentally, like, debrief from what the fuck last episode was for MSQ. So there's that, I've got BBLs in chat. Let's turn off the free company chat. I woke up late this morning, so I didn't actually play the game this morning, so I forgot to turn that off. But one thing I can do is grab a fish. What I can do is grab a fish and turn it into sand. You're tearing me apart! Thanks to Lillian, RFC Fisher. I now have the achievement for successfully desynthesizing 10,000 items. Lillian sent me a couple thousand fish, as you can see. I now have a shitload of sand. And I have a couple fish left. So this has been part of my life lately. Part of my life lately has also been getting a bunch of mog tomes. There's a number of things going on. But anyways, let's head out the door in case anyone's waiting for me. And then we will head to Bozja. Well, specifically we'll head to the Roman Enclave, and then we'll head to Gungos, and then we'll head to the Bosnian Southern Front. Specifically in that order. Hello there, Avaril! Yo, machinist claim that looks machinist-y, because you're wearing like a machinist job top, I believe. Yeah! I recognized it. Hell yeah. Avaril, do you wear shades because your future is so bright? That is a shotgun. That is a shotgun. That's a shotgun that's like not the AoE attack. Oh, I have seen this. I've not seen it in game. I've not seen it in game. I've seen it in Discord. Yeah. This is the blades one. This is the final step. This is the final step for this. Yeah. It like, look at it. It's got like a deer on it. It's really good. It's really good. Fear the deer. It is really good. The fact that it is just like a fucking hunting rifle is really good. Queen's Elect. Ooh, fancy title. Fancy title. So I know there's titles for doing duels. Did you clear a duel? Did you clear a duel? Is that what Queen Select is? Or is Queen Select a different thing? I'm just saying because like, Queen is like a thing for Bozja. I never recognize whether someone has Traveler or not. I never recognize if someone has Traveler or not. You're Diabolos now. You're Diabolos Homeworld now. I will never... The word Traveler is like, I see that and I'm just like, I don't even mentally imagine it. I don't even mentally imagine or pretend that it's there, because I'm just like, I'm not focusing on it, because like, I say it so much that I wipe it out from my brain. You're now a crystal resident. Hey! You're a resident of the Crystarium. Which you are sure. Yay! Crystal, 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 crystal. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have anyone waiting around the corner? Sometimes people do that. No one's waiting around the corner. Okay. Averil! To the Diamond Enclave! That's not it. To the Diamond Enclave! Oh, you're an eye patch. Oh. You had an eye patch, and now I can't see you, so therefore you don't have it anymore. And now, the Gongos! Way-o, and away-o, way-o, and away-o, let's motherfucking go. Pretty sure that's how lyrics go here. But what I can also do before we go into Bozja itself, look! I have green! I have green. I got a bunch of green. I've got a bunch of green. Yes, I cooked another weapon. This is also a weapon that is, my, Crown's Blade. That is also, yeah. But, I can talk to Sultan over here. Lest you worry, I keep my eye on Master Geralt to make sure he sorts of preparations. I trust you have everything we need. We have bitter memory of the dying. Excellent. And the weapon, please. My augmented Crown's Blade. So is it gonna glow? Is that what we're doing? Is this gonna be when it glows? Alright. Alright. Pray Master Geralt is ready to get to work. What else do I have? A macro to mute the game audio? I have macros to mute, like ambient noise and, like mount music. Not game in general. Think second step is dieable? Not sure. Oh no, the step that I just had was dieable. I already had the dieable step. Because my Crown's Blade is dyed gunmetal black at the moment. Because I'm going to dye every single step gunmetal black. I literally have an extra gunmetal black dye in my inventory for when we do this. Listen, Blackwood, it's even couldn't be better. I just sobered up. Feels like I'm here at the wrong time then. How are you going to make the weapon? Hiding ale again? Why could you have... never mind. Well, we set to work, please. Alright, here we go. Clink and also clank. Yeah! I love how the synthesis sounds. Hey! Now it glows! You ever see anything so beautiful? The spirit of battle made manifest. Crown's Blade recollection. Yo! Yo, I gotta say, the glow there is actually okay. I still prefer the base, but I'm okay with this glow. It's a little much around, like, the revolver barrel, but along the blade where it's just, like, flames traveling up towards the end of the blade, I think that's okay. Like, it's a glow that doesn't take away from what the weapon is without it. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's a mug of ale around here somewhere with me name on it. Slack-jawed, bald pate, and a thirst for spirits. I presume you're Geralt, the famed blacksmith and squanderer of fortune? And the bloody hell are you? And what do me money problems got to do with anything? Oh god. Oh god, with manifest hair, but it's purple. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Does it look like you're part of the resistance? My name is Organa, and I'm here on behalf of my employer, Rowena. I believe she spoke with you before of a means to alleviate the financial burden of the resistance. So what's the plan, then? Come now, don't tell me you've forgotten already. Or did you believe she intended to supply with that memory cloth free of charge? Rowena wishes to compile records of various techniques used to reproduce the gun blades of Gunhilda. Everything from the materials required down to the inscriptions granting them their power. She would have catalogs for our research. With these documents in hand, we would fashion duplicates of any weapon you have made thus far, in addition to any forged henceforth. The resistant weapons are incredibly valuable and key to resistance victory in the war against the Empire. Marshal Jean would never allow it. They don't collect the gil owed for Wayne's cloth, if that is your want. Well, you know how replicas work. They're always not that good. A second hot lady has hit the Bozja Southern Front. Hey! Dare you speak of Mikoto like that? If it puts your mind at ease, the duplicates are meant to resemble the originals in appearance only. We have no need to recreate the intricacies of the inscriptions or their ethereal properties. Can't imagine the Resistance would be too happy about. We'll accept their offer. This may be the only way for us to keep Hilda's blades and our friend here armed to combat the Empire. A wise choice. Though it's not as if you could refuse, Geralt. Of course, you'd know that if you actually read your contract. And to be clear, these replicas are strictly for the purposes of research, yes. They will not be auctioned off to the lords and ladies of the realm for profits. You have our word, we will not misuse the knowledge gained from this venture. And I'll remain here in Gangos should you need to consult me regarding my work. One last thing. If it isn't mine, one should have need of these replicas for any reason. I've been instructed to oblige as necessary. Now if you'll excuse me. Yay! We get our replicas. Replica has to be slightly untoward in terms of like the business connections behind it. The red mage one only glows at the hilt and makes it look like a foil. That's sexy. I don't believe she answered my question. Well, whatever. She's scheming. At least we won't see the worst of it until after we're done. Otherwise, I have a feeling me work would be tarnished with me own memories of battle with Gilpinch and Haradans. Everything must have a lore reason. Hey! Crown Sprayed Recollection! Yo! Yo! Replica resistance weapons can now be purchased from Regana. Hey! Yo! Pierce de resistance! Hell yeah. Damn! Yeah, it works. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Just like the glow of the sheen as it goes up there. The way it like matches around the weapon for that. The fact that it's just like the circles that look like they're the things that are holding the catalyst in place. Yeah, that works really well. That works really well. That's good. That's the good shit. I love it. I love it. I love it. Anyway. Here we go. Yeah. 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 So I do have a dye on me. I do have a gunmetal black dye on me. I could dye this black now. However, if we're doing cash from today, I don't know how many times we have to do it to finish it, but people said it wasn't many. So, I don't know if I'm going to use the dye on this right now, because it might be replaced later today. Depending on how things go, it may be replaced today. Because God, once I'm one from work, I'll be in Subdenture. I have a glowing sword now. I have a glowing explosive sword. And I'm not even talking about a dick joke this time. It's impressive. Anyway, what we can also do to make sure we keep up to date with all of our bullshit. That's the complete wrong button. We're not going botanist. We're going Red Mage, which I also have this glam. Red Mage glams will not look good until I finish Dawn Trail. I do apologize. Not that many I've saved my farming for today. Okay, perfect. Master Geralt is ready to begin. Okay, then a story memories, that is. So I also have this. We've got to make sure that we have, because of the way this game works, for this stuff, we have to make sure that we have enough memories going so we can keep weapons at every section. So we're going to do that. So basically, I think what the idea is, every time I'm going into a stream, knowing I can upgrade my weapon, I need another 20 of all of these, plus whatever I need for the next step. I was, like, asking people, I was just like, how many do I need overall for all the steps? Then I realized that me asking that, I don't even need to actually ask that, because it's just, like, I won't need to get more than one a week, possibly two, which is why I have two this week, because I knew we might get, like, this step, and then immediately, like, finish the Castrum step today, depending on how long it takes. So I have two ready for this week. Because we've got to keep things at every stage so we can always get drops for everything. Again, I've mentioned this before probably on stream. I've definitely mentioned it in the Discord. I love Bozja for the gameplay. I love Bozja so far for the story. I don't think combining a Heavensward quest system for relics, where you need stuff at that quest to, like, get the drops, works with, like, a Eureka-styled zone to explore. I know why they exist, because you can get the drops from stuff that isn't Bozja. So, like, you can do Heavensward Fates for these ones. You can do leveling roulettes for the green ones. So I know that's why the quest exists. Otherwise, just once you get to Bozja, you'll just forever get stuff from those, even once you finish, it would be a bit awkward. I know that's why, but I still think the stuff in Bozja itself should drop these things regardless of whether you have the quest. Stuff outside of Bozja, the extra things, sure, make it a Heavensward quest thing. 'Cause then at that point, if you're wanting to do content outside of Bozja to level up your Bozja relic, you're basically playing it like it's a Heavensward relic, so the quest system works. But like, these memories dropping in Bozja shouldn't be like the big pop-up on the side of the screen that appears. It should be, like it is in Eureka, part of the, like, NM reward, where it's just, like, listed, here's your experience, here's your drop boxes, here's your relic piece. That's what it should be for, like, this inside of Bozja. It's very bizarre that it doesn't work that way. Not to clutter people's inventories if they have no intent to do in the relic, but I get where you're coming from. Well, it just makes it that, if I want to do multiple relics, I have to do this really awkward thing where, like, the beginning step I have to do several times very early to make sure I have something at every step. It's kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just more complicated than what it needs to be. Do you think Bozja whiskers tickle when he goes down on you? Who says that? Given the size of his head, I imagine his cheeks would always be pressed against your thighs. So they'd probably be, like, pushed in. Because he is a Hrothgar. Another weapon for the old foolish, eh? Alright, let's see what tricks I've left up his sleeves. Sit tight, Simone. This shouldn't take long. Simone, we're just redoing the quest. We don't have, like, all the story elements. Just, we're doing another one? Fucking earth can't. Sunset here is so nice. I do love Gungos. Hey! And now I can dye this. This is a very nice red mage weapon. It is a very nice red mage weapon. It's not what I'm going to use for my glam, and this is not the step of the red mage weapon that I want for a different glam. But it is very nice. It is very nice. I mean, just overall, it is consistent across the board. I don't think I've seen a single fucking Bozja relic that hasn't been, like, sex on a stick yet. Every single one of them has sucked and fucked me dry. Like, it's amazing. They actually decided, what if we make relic weapons for, like, a relic series where we actually made the weapons good as opposed to, like, abysmal dog shit. And then, like, oh yeah, now it's improved over Eureka. As I'm looking if it's anything has beaten the Stormblood Artifacts weapon that comes with the job gear for Red Mage. I'm using the Stormblood one. I'm pretty sure my one that I have is, yeah, this. I have the Stormblood one. So I have this one. Which, to be fair, I'm always going to use this. I'm not changing from this one for my Red Mage weapon. The detailing on the sword is too good. The gold patterning as it goes up the sword is too good on this thing. It's too fucking good. I love it too much. So I probably won't get rid of this for my red mage weapon, but there are a lot of good ones. They're refined how the glows and effects complement the weapon instead of flashy bullshit. Save the flashy bullshit for the ultimate weapons. Save it for the ultimate weapons, because that's like what people want them for. Anyway, here we go. Augmented Tailkeeper. Keep that over here. So we're gonna actually do the step for it. The will to resist. So we're gonna actually do this so we can get our green. There we go. And now we have a step at our greens. Which, if I go over to my journal, don't look at my leave quest allowances. Don't look at my leave quest allowances. I know they're capped. I know they're capped. Between Relic Farm and Moogle Tomes, leave quests are on the back burner and I've let them cap. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm horrible. I do leaves. I am currently working on doing this shit. I'm working on this shit. Where you do all the unique leaves for all the different jobs. That's what I've been working on. That's what I've been working on. I remember last time mine weren't capped. I must work on getting all of my unique leaves done. It's just, doing unique leaves for ARR is a pain in the ass. Once I'm past ARR, unique leaves are going to be so fucking easy because there's one vendor, one turn in, and like 15 per expansion. A Realm Reborn has 60. And they're in so many different places. So trying to just like get the shit to do that is just such an annoying frustration process. Anyway, we're also going over to... We need to do this for ones where I actually have no intention of finishing the weapon. So we're gonna do Paladin, because I know Paladin I'll never finish. We also need to do this. We also need this. So I plan, I was about to say Bard, yeah. But yeah, I plan on finishing the Gunbreaker one, obviously. And I plan on finishing the Red Mage one. They're the first two that I know I want to finish. Other ones I might really like, but I know that the other ones I like other relic weapons that I've seen here. I obviously do want the Blades Resolve more than anything else. And the final step for the Red Mage, I know that's going into a Glam. So we need to finish those, and then we need a bunch that I'm not going to finish until I am ready to finish every single weapon. So it needs to be ones that I will never, ever, ever finish. I'm not going to finish the Paladin one. So let's do that. So I've no idea what convinced them to distribute leaves that way in ARR. Exploring the world and helping people all around or something. Leaves are in, like, the fucking trailers for the original. Like, leave quests were such a big deal. Leave quests were an important part of, like, the original, like, 1.0 trailer. Because they're, like, in the bar handing around, like, the glass cards. That's what the leave quests are. They really had this idea that leave quests were going to be this super important part of the game. And they're just fates, but worse for combat. And for crafters, they're decent. It's just annoying to go around to so many different places. And to have 60 in one expansion per crafter. If you'll have to look up guides, that means it's deep and interesting, right? Hey, you're now a good MMO designer. Lives in around a weird place to joke because they were like a big main part, big content at 1.0. Like, yeah. I think the fact that leaves were like one of their big ideas of how to do 1.0, in hindsight, is a pretty worrying concern of like why 1.0 ended up the way that it did. I have Thavnarian Scale Powder, it's fine. I have Thavnarian Scale Powder, it's fine. Let's do this shit. There we go. Leaves with a selling point. You're supposed to make your own fun doing a bunch of leaves of no story. Hey, leaves have story. There is some intern who is not paid anywhere near enough at Square Enix, inside of, like, the closet under the stairs at CPU 3, who has to write the, like, 6 paragraphs that for some reason every single leave has in, like, the quest description. I know I'm lining away in his pockets. It's all I do. Make me a sword and shield. I will hand it to my alternate dimension Minifist, and she can use it in Monster Hunter. Don't point out that the plan currently in Monster Hunter is to use little weapons that aren't sword and shield to make the monsters die slightly not as fast because I'm too good with sword and shield, and I'm killing monsters in like 2 seconds. That is a fantasy-ass world fantasy fucking sword. Honor Bound and Tenacity. That is a fantasy world ass sword. I kind of love it. Well, that looks like some early Final Fantasy fucking shit. That is some early Final Fantasy. We are a fucking fantasy video game in a fantasy world. Look at my sword with, like, a gold hilt that makes absolutely no sense for combat, but is extravagant. And a double-bladed straight sword that has, like, a blue in the middle and shiny on the outside. Hell yeah. And Tenacity. You know, I'd actually like this shield if it wasn't for the giant gem in the middle. The giant gem in the middle is a little awkward, but I actually do like that. I actually do like it. Even when it's not my style. Even when it's not my style, I'm still like, hell yeah, I still think it's good. Avril! I will link them to you. I'm now realizing maybe I shouldn't have done it this way. I'm now realizing maybe I shouldn't have done this. Because now I have both of them. Now I have both of these in my inventory. You know what? Let's do another one. Because I'm now realizing if I want to like, because you have to keep them in your inventory too to do the quests. If you want to, like, I have to have Tailkeeper in my inventory to make it so it drops these. If I do it for Paladin, I need to keep both of them there, and that's one extra slot I don't have. Let's do something else, actually. Shit. I didn't think of that. Honor Bound and Tenacity. Using Honor Bound as my current Paladin glam. I can definitely understand that. I can definitely understand that. We'll do Bard. Again, if one of the later Bard steps is one that's really good, then that's going to be a concern because it means I'll never finish it. 1.0 didn't have story. Also, Japan didn't even have the fun descriptions. Oh. What the fuck was their plan? What the fuck was their plan in 1.0? I can ask that for several things. Damn! You're looking fancy as... What top are you wearing? That's a... You're... Vigilant Veritas. What top is that? I like it. You wear your Wada Coda Scouting. Oh, I really like that. First Bard Relic is ass. Oh, I really like that. The cape is a little too long for Minor Fist, but like everything like this high up, if like the cape stopped there, this would be amazing. Maybe not for Viper, or Ninja, but like if the one of these is on another job. Yeah, I love that. It's a dungeon. Oh, oh no, I know what this is. No, I know what this is. This is the one that has the fucking... I remember this now. No, okay, this dungeon has sexy glam because I've seen the caster version from this dungeon. I'm now remembering this. Yeah, Yua Yawada now rings a bell because I remember the fucking... I've seen the casting version and I love the casting look. I straight up want it for my summoner. I want to change my entire summoner glam to use the casting one for summoner. The problem is that it's blue and undyeable. Ah, god damn it, so annoying. If I could dye the blue casting one for this red, I would actively use it for my summoner. I would get rid of the Alamegan card that I have. I now remember. So this dungeon just has sexy glam. It's just undyeable for some reason. Ugh. The gloves for this are lovely. The ones that he's wearing? Oh, he's also got the glove. I love the tank gear too, but again, same issue. The dungeon gear just needs to be dyeable. Oh, they are nice. Oh, they're really good. Oh, holy shit, they're great. Wow, those are good gloves. Holy shit. Holy shit, those are good. God damn. Anyway, Bard. We're going over to Bard now because I fucked up. Because I fucked up. It's in that armor dress aesthetic I've come to adore with Serena's current glam. Oh, okay. Again, I would love to wear the casting one, but it's undyeable. So if you're into the same issue with the tanking one, then yeah. Half cleaning your phone gloves. Ugh. There's so many. There's not so many. There is a number of them in 14, and most of them are so fucking conty. It's kind of amazing. I won't skip, but I will mash. Because I gotta see the, I gotta see the weapon in the cutscene, so we can at least get an idea of what it looks like. Like when we badass pose with it. I love my Bard Glam so much. It's over the top and a bit silly, which means it's perfect for a Bard Glam. And I have fond memories of this hat clipping through Lisa's head. I can't really tell what it is from that angle, I'm gonna be honest. Brilliant! That's like an old-ass fantasy weapon, like, old-ass fantasy weapon for Bard, but in, like, a more gothic setting. If you had, like, a very gothic-themed, old-school fantasy game, this would be the bow. Outside of, like, the feathering on it. The bow doesn't bend. No, the bow does not. Well, I guess the idea that they tried to do is like, oh, but look how big these holes are. Like, the bow may not bend, but like, oh, it can like move inside of that. So it goes from like the bottom of that section up to the top of that. It's like a hole that the whole thing moves in. I guess that's the idea behind why they've done that. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. I am ambivalent on it. It's like, I'm sure there's someone out there whose glamour works for, but it's not like the other ones where I'm just like, I personally like it. It's fine. There's kind of like some Alexander-style motifs in the in Omega's color scheme. I can definitely see the Omega parts there in terms of like even like some of the patterning. That's why I hate it. Fucking oh my god. Menus. 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 I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. There we go. Crafts is notable hater. Crafts is a notable hater of Alexander. This has been known. All right, so I can turn that off. So I have a thing that is at my yellow, blue, and red step. I have something that is at my green step. And we also have a weapon that is at the next step. Where's my... There it is. Right, I have to actually equip the damn weapon, don't I? Anyway, so we'll put those away somewhere. So this is going over here. And so we just move it in place. There we go. There we are. There we go. So we now have our weapons. Actually, do it in that order so we like go from lowest to highest, because this is also going to go from like earlier step to later steps, because it's also going to go earlier steps to later steps when I organize it here. It affects my roulettes like a rot. I gotta equip the damn thing because it's a new weapon. So there it is. Equip. There we go. Also means I need to go over to my macros, and we need to change this. No, I went too far. Crown's Blade Recollection. My keyboard's great. My keyboard is so good and doesn't mistype all the time in this game. There it is. It's a box on this game's fight design. And yet there are some people who say that we should go back to it. Yes, I've seen this be said. New raids are too boring. Where's like the world building of like walking through the same limbs for the 6th time? I will never understand the players in this game sometimes. Crown's Blade Recollection! Problem about Eden one day becoming required. I'm sure you'll be released from that at least. They've got a... I don't know how Eden isn't required considering it involves Thanker and Orianche. People also want Fashion to come back, so yeah. People do have... You are correct. People do have bad opinions. Hey, sorry to see it. Sup? Sup? Today, Relic Cash from Weeklies? Pretty much. And possibly some reading. Because if I go over to my collection, I've collected a lot of field records. I've collected 14 field records. Several of these are several paragraphs, so later today it might turn into a visual novel. So that might happen later today. Anyways, are we done here? Are we done out here? Because we have to finish Castrum before I can do this thing from memory. That's what people are saying. So, yeah, there is no next quest I can actually currently accept from Zazan. So I can't actually accept the quest for my next relic step, so we have to actually continue. Oh, before we go to the Bosnian Southern Front, I also have this. I got the riding map! Hey! I got the riding map! Poggies! Give the cash a go and wait up to an hour unless she instants up. It's time to get a move on. It's alright. We're gonna go in here. It's gonna be immediately up. Dang. Oh, I also do have this. I can go to the Resistance Commander. I can show you what I've been up to in Bozja. I've not done anywhere near as much Bozja as I would like to, just because, like, I'm kind of disincentivized from doing Bozja right now until I have something that's at every single step that I can actually do in the Southern Front. Because, like, there's not much point in me running stuff here if I can't do cash from and get the drops from it. There's not much point in me doing stuff here if I can't get the greens from it. Like, and also, I could get, like, the first 3 colors here, but it's actively, like, faster to do Heavens or Fates for those. But once I can get everything here, it'll be faster for everything collectively. Bladus and Blowin, what news from the front lines? Offer proof of your medal. Run off the old soldiers to Gambit. I believe you're a reporter work of fiction. No doubt inspired to hear what your accomplishments. Look forward to hearing more of your continued success on the field. So I'm now resistance rank 16. Walks inside you, walks inside you, walks inside you. Before you go, I'm pleased to report our quartermaster has seen fit to expand your Lost Finds holster, which will put additional stock of resources to good use. Forgotten Fragments is proceeding apace and we're going to prize more things. There we go. So I am now rank 16. So that's now happened. So from what people were saying in Discord in between, when this came out, it stopped at 15, which I kind of assumed because you go to here and it's like 15 and below, 16 and above. So I kind of assumed that, oh, 15 and below is this, 16 and above is the next zone. So I'm already at the first rank for the next zone, which is kind of funny. I also have gotten some lost finds. I've gotten 57 and 99 lost finds so far. It's a brand new instance. Does that mean we have to wait for it to spawn, or we can trigger it if we like start doing shit now? But yes, I've been getting some lost actions. I've gotten quite a few lost actions. 9 people were all at max time. So yeah, we have a few things here. We have our Lost Focus, that's our boost. I don't remember what we saw last time, I didn't. We have to wait, but we can speed up time by doing Cs. Okay, I mean, that works for me. I like Cs. Cs are fun. But yeah. Boost, get faster, make your next attack really powerful. I guess that's for downtimes. I've lost Slash, which is just like an off-global ish. It's a weapon, it like uses GCD timer, but it's like off-global in terms of that. It just does a shitload of damage. It's just a big current attack that's just a big fucking hit. I have lost Death, it kills things. We have all the banners. I'm pretty sure we saw all the banners last time. I got this. I got Lost Flare Star, which is what we saw people to do to kill Sardabar, I believe people were saying. This is how Sardabar got like insta-killed. Consumes MP to deal unexpected damage to a potency of 300 nearby enemies. And also deals unexpected damage over time. 350 for 60 seconds. Which is kinda nuts. Kinda nuts. We have over defensives. We have Mana Wall. We have Tireless Conviction. This is just like one of your basically indoms. Firm Resolve, indom, but for like not tanks. Lost Incense. We have Provoke. We have Restoratives. We have Solemn Clarity, which is like big heals when you stand still. Plus, there one part of 2-action combo lets you nuke the fuck out of things. Not confused with Flare Star, actual Black Mage skill. Don't try to ruin that. We have our Lost Cures. I have so many Lost Cure 4s. Slaps Lost Find Cache. This bad boy can fit so many Lost Cure 4s. I'm running out of Arises though. I keep doing CEs. And everyone but me eats shit. I'll be honest. I think I'm one of the best soldiers on the battlefield based on how many times everyone else in CEs keeps fucking dying. So I'm running out of Lost Arises. I've got one here, I've got one in my inventory, and I've got like maybe 1 or 2 uses. I've got no uses, never mind, on me currently. Never mind. We have Lost Spellforge and Lost Steel Sting. This turns your attacks into magic or physical. I imagine for certain fights is useful. We have our Protects, we have our Shells. We have Reflects, creates barrier that reflects most magic attacks. Apparently you can use this to like break Red Chocobo. I saw people in either people here or people in game when we were doing one of them, like when I was doing Red Chocobo like on my own time. Can't remember where I learned it. But apparently like most of Red Chocobo's attacks that aren't like it running at you, if it's like any form of meteor, this just stops it from hitting you. Which is kind of funny. Should I'm gonna get Red Chocobo Mathwell 2.9, you can see a theater corpses after. Red Chocobo is not hard, is what I don't get. We have Stone Skin, we have Defense, we have Bravery, which is nice that, like, everyone can use Bravery now. So you can just do that shit. We have Aether Shield, which is just a big mitt. We have Lost Dervish. Critical hit rate itself and nearby party members. It's a big support thing for support people. We have Stealth, Hide. We have Swift, Run Fast. We have Perception. This action can only be used in Delabrum Reginae. This action can only be used in Delabrum Reginae. So I think I might know the name of the BA. Lost Seraph Strike, my love. Have I got, I don't know, have I got that? I don't know if I have that. Oh, I do, never mind. We have Paralyze, it's paralyzed. We have Banish, it hits and hurts things. We have Dispels. We have Render Armor, which is a gap closer, which is funny. In the game for spoilers. Lost Seraph Strike. Can Shin MP to deliver a jumping attack that deals unexpected damage with a potency of 500. Reduces target accuracy. Glance Cleric Stance. Reduces healing potency by 60 while increasing damage dealt by 60. Oh! This is like a temp essence for healer. Huh, that's actually really cool. Because you can already do an essence to turn your healer into a DPS. So you just do Seraph Strike and you're just doing that even more. We also have like a bunch of, we have Re-Raises, we have Phoenixes, we have Potions. I keep running out of Martialists. Look how many of everything else the game wants to fucking give me and I have no fucking Martialists. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. So I've been running Guardians. Old healer stands change, but in a can. Like, some of these here seem pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can use an irregular for a tank. Which is like, I have less health, I take more damage, but I deal, like, nearly double damage. So I could use an irregular. We have Profanes, which is just, this is the one for healers. 2% loss of healing potency instead of 100 that ARR had. I mean, this one is lower potency by 70 while increasing damage by 100. Like, you combine Profane and Seraph Strike on healers, and like, holy shit. Holy shit. So like, again, some of these seem pretty cool. There's also these ones. Pure Essences. That are just like massive buffs with no downsides. They kind of focus on what your job already is and just make it better. Like, look at this. Pure Essence of the Indomitable. Increases defense by 40%, damage dealt by 72%, and maximum HP by 50%. Can only be used in Delabrum Reginae. So, I have some things for Delabrum Reginae at this point already. Causing Malediction of Vessel Chant for fun. So I have some of these things that are for Delabrum only, because I've been buying shit with Bozja clusters over here. I go over to the Quartermaster. And just like, because I was just like, oh, I'm seeing some names here where it tells you like potential memories. Oh, I don't have any of these pure essences. I don't have Aether Shields. I don't have Seraph Strikes. Let me just buy these and like get all the different things from it. And then it turns out that some of them are just like, oh, these are level 15. So that's why they're the Delabrum ones. So there is that. There is also this one, but it's level 18. This is Lost Re-Raise. But that's level 18, so I can't do that. So, yeah. So I've gotten a little ahead of myself, but it's fine. Hey, Serena. They also have hidden aspects that can only be learned through the community. Do not ask me what they are, I do not know. But yeah, if I go to my holster right now, like, I've got a Banner of Noble Ends, because I want to see if this is useful, like, ever. It might be useful in specific circumstances. Yo, you got a TT card. Nice. I have Cures, I have Arises. I have these if I want to help other people. I don't like, and I have a Martialist on me, and I have an Irregular on me. I don't know how much I want to use this. But I have those things. So, yeah, that's been my process, out here. Out here on the fields of war. This is what I've been up to. These are the things I've been doing. I've not been here anywhere near as much as I would like to. I would like to be here all the time forever. It is just hard to do that because I'm currently not incentivized to do much here. Because, well, yeah. There's just, like, not many reasons for me to do stuff here immediately right now until I'm at a point where I have everything set up. So, let's just go around and kill shit and make cash as well. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. So we just kill everything. Yeah, go Stanek! Hell yeah. Badass as hell. Badass as hell. Surely we pull more than this. I feel like I remember this skirmish pulling way more than this. I have been joining some, like, cluster farm parties. So I ended up getting enough clusters to get my writing map and also all of the extra actions. Join me in killing. Oh, I didn't realize that had already started. Okay, well, to be fair, if no one else does that, then I will get the bonuses for that. So, hell yeah. Thing is, if NPCs clear out a skirmish, if I just do that, I'll probably get all the bonuses from it. See? Now I got a gold. And I got a gold. There we go. This is one of the advantages of playing tank. Tank is kind of broken, not gonna lie for this shit. When you get a good class farm party and you pull like half of an entire zone. That's the thing is like the farm parties that I've had for clusters have been like 5 people. So it hasn't been as much as I'd like it. Absolute NPCs going after people. Hello there! There was so many people doing Bozja last time we were here. It's kind of upsetting that there's nowhere near as many this time. Alright, here we go! Yay! Party up! Yeah! And we attack. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna get hit by that, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. Ah! Murder, death, kill! Murder, death, kill! I also see a Serena. Yeah! 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 Are you doing your Seraph Strike at the moment, Avariel? Yo, I do see you on White Mage. I do see you on White Mage. A thing that I now have to realize is it's terrifying to see on the Southern Front. With how much power they apparently can do. Again, there was so many people doing Bozja like on the first stream that we did here. So having just like, oh, apparently, I mean, to be fair, if it's a brand new instance, there could be a lot of people just in a different instance. I guess that is possible. That there is a lot of people doing Bozja right now, they're just in a different instance. That is possible. I'm in DPS, I'm standing in it, I'm standing in it. This is why I have lost viewers. I'll be honest. At least for the Southern Front. Just having lost, like being any tank and having lost cure on me has been enough to like, I don't have to worry about anything. Everything's been fine. I don't have to worry about dying. I have lost cure. I don't need to be in a party because I'm getting enough like enmity from being a tank that I'm getting gold on everything. I have my lost cures. I don't need healers. It's been great. I have been the solo force on the Southern Front, murdering the shit out of everything, and it's been very funny. Ooh, Mathbot. Which is that the which Mathbot? Mathbot spawns in like so many different places, I keep forgetting. Is this a Mathbot? Mechanical Man. It's that one, okay. Because I also know there's a Mathbot that spawns like, whoops. There's a Mathbot that, like this one here can be a Mathbot, but it's like not a real Mathbot. It's a fake Mathbot. But there's also the Mathbot CE. No! No! He deaded. Well, we can go to some Dogs of War. Oh, never mind. We got a CE. Perfect. We have a CE, so we're fine. We can do the Mathbot CE. So let's just go kill some shit while we're waiting. Mathbot 2. Hell yeah. What's better than one Mathbot? A second Mathbot. So also, based on what people were saying when I was here doing some farming, like, farming for Bozja clusters is just any robot. If it says 4th Legion and it's a robot, it'll drop clusters. The trash packs, it turns out, from what people were saying when I was in here, it's certain mobs drop certain types of fragments. Which I didn't realize that's how it worked. I assumed it was just like, oh, 5 random mobs and they drop random mobs. But no, it turns out it is absolutely, oh yeah, certain branches of mobs will drop certain things. So if you want a bunch of the essences, basically it's all the enemies that are right outside the first base. So that's why I've gotten so many of those. But apparently, unfortunately not many of my martial arts. Yeah, just it's like the fish and the plant cogs that are right outside the main base. Everything that they have is the good shit. There we go. So it's funny, it's like, oh, you think you're killing me? Lol, I'm gonna join the sea. Lol. Being queued up for a CE is so fucking funny. Because it's just like, oh, this thing's going to kill me? Lol, no it's not. I'm going to leave through the CE now. Get fucked on, dickhead. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Catboy ready for war. More people with my hair, but it looks like a watermelon instead. Bunny boy ready for war. Catgirl. Catgirl definitely ready for war. God damn. Catgirl actually looked like she ready for war. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that is Horatio. Oh yeah. I have a Horatio next to me with a cat on a stick. I love it. Yeah, we have a Mikoto. We have Mikoto if she was blue. One boy is very much not ready for war. Catgirl ready for war though. Catgirl definitely ready for war. So ready for war. So much war readiness going on there. Boot camp mode, whee! Is anyone else tanking or have I just immediately got it? No, apparently our Reaper wants to tank. Alright, good luck. Good luck, buddy. This one's fucked. This one's fucked because it's on both sides! It's on both sides! Yo! Hell yeah. So I've done a lot of CEs here. I've been doing a lot of CEs here. I don't know if I've done them all. I've definitely done ones off stream that like you've not seen me do on stream. But also with Bozja, it's kind of unavoidable. Like if I limit myself to only doing CEs I've done on stream, then it's gonna be quite rough in terms of how I do things here. But I'd like to show more of them on there. To primes, I'm at 3. I'm gonna leave it. So, but I'm turning left in like a couple seconds, so I want to make sure I'm facing this way so I don't walk into anything. Yeah, Mathbot now has force marches and also all of the dots are on the outside. It's absolutely sex. It's really fun. Force march into long distance away number to get your health right is really fun. Multiples of 5, so I want to go to 2, so I want to force march myself into the 2. Which is over there, I'm force marching forward, I go here. There we go. There we go. Never mind, this thing's about to die. Yo! I got some memory, I got some field notes, I got a memory. Hell yeah. Good damage output. Remix fights in here, they're like bite-sized savages. It's really fun. It's been really, really fun to just see a whole bunch of like... This is actually kind of a genius way of doing this. Like, because because the fights on Bozja are scaled up, like, fights, shit here is harder than, like, normal dungeons, which I personally love. But yeah, like, this is a case where it's like, oh, the reused asset aspect kind of makes it better, because it is just the fights that I have in the normal game that are just even harder. It's been really nice to see that. This thing always dies so quickly. This thing, because this is why Kalurichi is here. Kalurichi is here, and you fight her and her bird, and she always dies like in 2 seconds. Well, they figured out I'll die, none of the manager group schedule and grind hours of attempts. In some capacity, that also like lines up for the solos, doesn't it? Like for the duels. Is there anything out here that's like worth actually fighting before we go into that? No, I'm not sure if I know this one. Do I know this one? Oh yeah, we very much know this one. I forgot where this one was. No, we very much know this one. We did this one multiple times on stream. No, kill the guy first. Kill the Beastmaster first. He heals the bird constantly. By the way, on your are you doing Zero Strike question, I'll 99% times do whatever I was doing before because I don't have that many actions. Oh, okay. I guess because it's not your main, you don't have anywhere near as much shit. Yeah. I actually have not popped an essence. Let me pop an essence. Let's just go Martialist. Let's just go Martialist. That's my last one. I don't want to use it, but I can get more. Let's actually use an essence. I don't have many Martialists. It's no reason to not use something. I'm assuming whatever we have here will carry over into the Castrum. So it should be okay-ish. Now realizing I didn't close my blinds over there, so the lighting's a little different today, because I've got natural lighting coming from over there. So, like, this side of my face is brighter than this one. They do? Nice. Very curious what the Castrum's going to be like once we get inside. Very curious, because again, it popped up like it was a dungeon thing. And when people go into it, they disappear off the map, but they're, like, still part of the instance. It's interesting. But, I mean, I guess, like, that's how BA works. BA, like, you're still part of the instance, but you disappear and you go into it. So it's similar to BA. But that just makes me excited, because it's like, there's already another BA. It's called Della from Regent, I probably. They put a cache at the start? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so you don't have to, like, worry about prepping for it beforehand. Okay, I will get the Akbaba, just to make sure that, I have the fucking, empty. So it's hitting me. Nothing quite like it in the game. Be said for, like, so much of this just in general. I love it. Hopefully not long. Wow, the damage. Wow, the damage. My god. Oh, we have fucking gamers in this instance. Oh, dear god. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I've never seen shit die this hard. That being said, you are running serve, so I didn't kind of heal myself. But, again, I have Cure too. I don't need healers. Yeah, we are in a motherfucking game. This is gonna be physical attack. No, it is. No, it's physical. I'm realizing I didn't use any of my other big buffs for my last burst window. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone else is doing big damage. I'm not doing big damage. Pecker being bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, I broke one. So now it is healing him, and then it's fine. East wind. I'm heading west. I'm facing north. Did you have to do this during my burst window? There we go. Here we go. There we go. Fucking hell, gamers. Fucking gamers. My god. Hey! 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 Yo! The Battle of Castrum Legasator! There we go! Didn't take long at all. We have gamers in the instance. We're killing shit really fucking quick. So up to 48 people can do that. So not everyone in the instance can do it. Like all at once, kind of. We do have to, like, wait a bit before this actually spawns. We've got 4 minutes. So we do, like, I guess because it's such a big deal, it gives people a lot of prep time. Switch it on that so I can lock in. Is there anything in particular that I should be aware of in terms of going into this? I imagine not. Like I can't imagine this is as complicated as BA, or anything like that. The Delabrom might be. Here's a trick, Captain. I am always locked in. But like, I was about to say the perception. Perception said it was only Delabrom. But like if I rock up with a Martialist, I'll be fine, right? Switch to yell chat so the entire raid can hear you. Does yell stay permanent? Oh, yell's permanent. I didn't realize yell was permanent. I thought it was like shout where it swaps it off every time. A lot of mechanics going on, but most of them are pretty readable. I think general chat between parties will fill in the rest. Okay. Okay. Well, actually, let me... I have my arises. Do I want to try some funky shit while I'm in here? Do I want to try my banner? Like, here's the questions. Do I want to try a banner? Problem is that with my banner, because my healer's running Seraph, this actually is a problem. My healer's running Seraph, so me not being able to heal for a bit is, like, actually a problem. But it's only 15 seconds. Like, if I die in 15 seconds because I can't self-heal, it's... yeah. What requires you to shack the area is too big. Beloved, I will be killing you. Okay. Oh, I could take in a death. I could take in a death. If it's anything like BA Death Spawn, I'm taking death. I love using Lost Death in BA. It's really fun. I love it. Everyone's just wailing on the Calcas and you just kill it and everyone's like, hell yeah, Lucky Proc. Oh, Lost QR4. I will take a second one of those because they're only 25 each. And I'll take my extra Lost Arise. I will take that. Keep forgetting you have to confirm it. Do I throw my whole dick on the table and go irregular? I mean, I won't go irregular because I'm going to main tank. I don't want to do a regular and main tank for something that I've never done before, especially when my healer's running Seraph. Seraphim. What's the name of the essence that you're running? Profane. Yeah, if you're doing Profane and Seraph together. I don't want to do that. But okay, so let's chuck on another Lost Arise. And I will switch over to QR4 because I'm basically the tank and the healer together. I will chuck on my QR4. There you go. There you go. I am now both. I am now both. Oh, you're Templar. I can heal but not effectively. Oh, so you're not going all in on it. Okay, you're just going a fair bit in on it. I gotcha. I getcha. During Zero Strike, I will not be healing. Yeah, fair. Fair. So, like, yeah, you can get ready while you're in there. Is this secretly Pi? It is actually Pi! It is actually Horatio. Pi is here again. Pi is stealth. Pi is stealth. Pi just shows up sometimes. So, like, yeah, you can get ready once you're in it, because there's a cache in there, you said. But, you've got, like, 5 minutes. It's probably nicer to get ready now. Oh, damn. Well, I actually, Kill It With Fire is, like, one of the earliest ones, isn't it? Yeah, Kill It With Fire is, like, one of the earliest things. We don't need to worry about that. Ah, yeah, Proc the Protects. Nice. Playing by remote play stuff by... Alright, Battle of Castrum Lacus Latori. Or Lator. I don't actually know how you pronounce that one. Alright, so what do we got? What are we doing here? I'm so excited. If it's like a BA, that's so good. Oh, Imperial's dying. Oh no, Resistance member's dying. Castrum Lacus Lator. Ladder climbing animation. God damn. I didn't realize they had the tech. Why is there a Drill Robot? Why is there a Metal Gear? Is the Drill Robot on our side? Oh, oh! Escort a tunnelbot or fight a giant mech? I want to fight the Metal Gear. I want to fight a Metal Gear. That's a Metal Gear up there. Like, protecting a giant drill robot seems cool. Wow, we are just storming the fucking place with a giant robot. We are badass as hell. Alright, Danielle, Starling, hell yeah. So instead of running forward, we go to the left and go up a ladder. We go up the ladder? Yo. Oh, there's like a, okay, like down those stairs? Because that looks like where the ladder goes. Okay. Rate has to split roughly 50-50. Okay. Bespoke animations. Yo. Animation that sounds so crisp. This is awesome. This is fucking amazing. Half body goes up forward, the other half goes up top. I both have to die roughly the same time, so they'll be shouting, communicate, current boss's HP. Okay. Oh, personal spoils. I saw a message up here there. Treasure coffers are instanced. They are personal spoils. It is BA. Split two groups, one lay stage on the outside, the other scale the walls! Oh my god, we climbed the ladder! And we actually used the rungs properly, yo! How do Lalas do this? Where's the Lala animation for that? That is a fucking Metal Gear. That's just a Metal Gear. So if I had 7 and Rage 1 had beaten before another, people will yell percentages. Okay, yeah. Oh, because they're fighting Helldivers down there. I thought they were Gabriels. They are Helldivers. Technology for proper ladders now. 10 bottom? That's a lot, people going down. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we got some more up here. 3 coming up. All right. So it is BA. You want to be in yell chat to actually like communicate things. It is BA. Again, I've mentioned it before after I did BA on stream. BA is one of my favorite parts of this entire fucking game. Alright, we're going in. We fall. Eagle sight will be sealed off. Electric anvil. That was a tank buster. Okay. That was a tank buster. Lost Skewers. Hades attack. Hades didn't attack like this. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, so we're gonna do this at least another time so we can actually see what the other side looks like. Oh, attack the core. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna attack the core specifically there. Okay, because it's charging up an attack. I need to move my thing so I can actually see cast bars. my holster shit is covering where my cast bars are because it's covering my enmity list. Whoops. Lightning shower. Yay! I called it because it was easy to call. Energy generation. Why is the ground shaking? Oh, so, okay. Bot at 80. Okay, we want to slow it down a little bit. Oh, wait. Are these the orbs from the fucking second boss of Gulg? Wow, they are. Okay. I want to at least finish my dash. False Thunder. Energy generation. Stand away from these ones, I'm going to assume. I'm being hit by autos. Hey, big ones. They're absolutely going to mix and match those now. We're going to get mix and match between the two. Let's begin to crack. I'm dying a lot. There we go. Volt stream? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're just alternate. Oh, we're just alternate there. Okay. Yeah, that's side readable. That's side readable. Okay. How's the bottom go? Okay, bottom at 50. Wait, how are we still damaging them? Oh, okay. Pole shift? Oh! Oh, they're gonna swap them! Wait, are they? Wait, I'm not... Oh, because they're gonna be hitting each other. Okay, I see. I was about to say, but they want to hide in the holes there, but they're swapping it. Okay, we're at roughly... Oh, no, we're actually still ahead. We're actually still ahead. But we can kill this. How are we going down here? 32. How close do they have to die to each other? How close is close? Like within 5%? So as I first kill in the core in time, the mech will launch attacks at the people down below. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're actively helping each other here. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay! Okay, nice! Wow, they're doing a lot with that mechanic. They're doing a lot of different things with that mechanic. That's pretty awesome. Sorry, I wanted to look down there for a second. I want to like look what's going on down there. These autos hurt. This side. I'm trying to see down there to see its health, and I can't like actually view it with the mechanics going on because we're like. Again, like how close is too close? Well, attack the match attack. Cool. We can attack that. Bottom's damage output is a lot less than ours. Top is at 0.6. This thing's attacks hurt. Oh god, okay. A little under a minute from when one side is done. Okay, yeah. There's a lot going on here immediately. We're fine. Yeah! Hell yeah. Oh, we're just jumping. Oh, okay. Okay, we're just jumping. Whee! Yo! We just jumped down. Okay. Don't forget personal spoils. Have we seen them yet, or are they past the door? It'll be after the door. Okay. Tunnel armor, go! The fact that we're storming the castrum with this fucking thing is so badass. Shout chat for prisoner status. Everyone forward! Yo, look at the squad coming in. Yo, the actual squad of the bladed chick coming in with us. 10 Bozjan coins. Proto 7 preserve everything else. Please, we can't remember that. Yellow doesn't reach all the way, so you have to use shout. Okay. So where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. Can't give these guys another. Take their prisoners. Kill every last one of them. Albellier. That's Albellier. He's a crafty one. Watch out for his spells. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Okay. I forgot me spoils. I'll just roll all 3 east and west directions while we're presenting XP that we have to try and save. Okay. Okay. Oh. Billy here. Is he here himself? Get a Bellio! I'm now wondering if I should have gone Guardian, not Martialist, but I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't know if we're gonna be fine. I'm gonna use a Lost Cure. Lost Cure has a lot of regen on it, so it helps. I should never. Well, it only has regen if you're in a different stat. If you're in a healer thing, then you get the regen. I guess that's it. I can see that's gonna be interrupted. It doesn't have a regen at the moment because it's only if you're doing an essence of a healer. One of the specific ones it gets a regen. So it doesn't have a regen right now the way I'm using it. But it is still like a 21,000 potency heal, so it's still like very, very good. Stop Beastmastering! Beastmaster, more like Beast Bastard. Ayo. Oh. Don't look at either of them. My god! My god! Holy shit! Wow, okay. Maybe if I'm main tanking, I really do want the Guardian as opposed to Martialist. Well, at the very least, I can say I'm glad I didn't go irregular. I was very tempted to go irregular. I'm glad that I didn't. He's threatening Trash Ball. Demonstrate the power of Aura Sight. Oh, they're straight up using Aura Sight. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? There's no one on this side. Let's go east. There's no one on that side. No one's on that hallway. I'm going this way. Retreat! Battle documents! Execute the prisoners! Execution of the prisoners has begun. Oh dear god. Oh! I know what this is! I know what this is! Because sometimes you see in shout chat just NE safe, W safe. That's what it is! That's what that is. I've seen people shout that out before. That's what it is. When people are talking about things being safe and stuff. This really is like BA. Like in terms of like go into like smaller parties, go down and do your own things in your own rooms. Like coordinate attacks between different bosses to kill them. This really, what the fuck is the actual BA gonna be if that's what this BA is? Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus, okay. Ah. I was gonna say, is there another person to save? Because I was gonna cast death. I'm just like, oh, we're gonna kill them before they kill them. Cast death. Ah, I missed. Damn it. Damn. Dragon's voice. Is that a thing? So did we miss one? Did we have someone die? I think we had someone die there. Because like 3 people went to this and like 16 people went to everything else. No, we got them all! Randomized times you can't always just run to the prisoner doors. Oh, okay. Oh wow, okay, so there's a lot of rooms. Okay, so there's 6 pathways, each has 3 rooms. Okay, so where are we going? So where do we go now? Are we just killing things? Very unsure what I'm meant to do right now. The resistance 6 rooms like button suppress, less time pressure. Okay. Oh, I see, yeah. So that's what that thing was. Okay. So is it guaranteed, like, each pathway has 1 button and 1 prisoner? Or can it be a pathway has 3 prisoners? Because I'm, like, if I go to the map, I'm seeing there's, like, yeah, there's west, northwest, yeah, like, west, northwest, southwest. And then there's, like, 3 rooms in each path. 6 prisoners, 6 button rooms, 6 empty trash rooms. Okay. One of each per path, guaranteed. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. But we got all the prisoners. We did free all the prisoners, so that's pretty pog. I'll be honest, looking at chat, I've completely lost track of where has and hasn't been dealt with. I have completely lost track. Every wing has a monster and a button that needs to be pressed to open the way forward, but you want to say the prisoner first because it gives you extra chests after the boss. Ah, okay. So we still have to do everything. It's just we have okay. This really is like this has the structure of BA, but it's doing things differently. This is so good. This is so good. Again, this is why I love BA so much. One, the boss fights in BA are really fun. But the big thing that I love about BA is that, like, it has trash pools, it has mob pools, it has, like, hallways that function completely fucking differently to any dungeon in the game. It's like, normal dungeons have, like, the same, it's a bunch of enemies, mid check, heal check. With a little bit of DPS check at the same time. And that's, like, every dungeon for, like, all of its hallways. But you get to fucking, BA, and it has, like, unique hallways. You want to have different strategies and do different things for the hallways. Like, you combine that with the amazing bosses that BA has, and also the variety of gameplay that you can do because of the actions, and all of that combined to create, I love BA, it's just the entrance conditions for it don't really make sense for what Eureka, the rest of Eureka is, nor what BA itself is. The fact that it has the whole, like, OVNI spawn and kill that and, like, basically only organizable on Discord is a bit silly. But this is just, like, we've got, like, no pre-organization. It's just, like, go into it with other people. There's a lot of dialogue. What have you done? Gabrand see Bozja reborn, yet you would be your steel against him by denying the path of righteousness. You have sealed your fate. The heavens have spoken, and they are wrath indeed. Oh, they're actually doing Auroside shit from Evilists. I am a Troublek. Now no regret, a sinner's recompense. Bless the Bozja gods. Crackle of lightning, the roar of flame. Okay. You're going to do a lot of element shit. Holy 4, I'm going to just do a Dark Mission. Dark Mission, I'm playing too much Dark Knight. I'm Gunbreaker right now. Curse of the Fiend. Dude, I don't actually, do I have to face things north because there's no positionals here? Accursed Becoming. Oh, okay, water orbs are going together, so it's a knockback. Okay. You had element shit, so I imagine, yeah, okay, yeah. Different elements will do different things. I getcha. I getcha. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Okay, so flame coming together. Is that a big AoE in the middle, or getting no warnings? Pyretic! It's pyretic! Pyretic! Oh, I still have lost death on. I gotta fucking get my, whoops. I still have lost death. I still have lost death. Okay. Okay, wind! So what's wind gonna be? Okay, so that's a donut AoE, but like a really big one. It's basically, it just hits the outside. Got it. Okay. There's some burst, which is just what these AoEs doing. They're staying there. It's going from a path to him to the end. Let's get away from where it ends. And let's get my Luskio back on. That seemed to be a big explosion on him. Okay. So it drops a bunch of AoEs and goes to the end. Okay. Flame and water. Okay. Okay, so now he's getting funky with it. Knockback into Pyretic. Oh, that one's evil. Oh, people who haven't done X Death way too many times. Oh, so knockback. Okay, so we've got knockback into the edges, so be careful. Like, arm's length that shit, because it's hitting the outside. And then we're having another knockback into Pyretic. What's up, Annabelle? And Pyrex over! Hell yeah! As it goes, we are in the middle of a badass fight, and I'm doing better than everyone else. There's a lot of names of, not great at visual tells. He's got an, okay, meteors. Okay, what's the meteors doing? Oh! I've done Crystal Tower way too many times. Oh god, okay, but avoid the tornadoes as we do it. But avoid the tornadoes as we go. Oh god, they're getting close. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine! Oh, the electricity shit, okay. So is that cascading a path over to that one? Yeah, it is. I assume the lines also hurt when it goes off. Like, oh, that's huge. That's actually really good. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fun fight. Fun fight. I can absolutely see that killing the shit out of people if you don't know what Pyretic is a mechanic. If you haven't done X death too many times, I can absolutely see Pyretic murdering the shit out of you there. Getting knocked back by water, and then you want to move to the boss, but then Pyretic hits you, and you just die. It's going well, Hannibal. We're in a very fun fight, in case you can't tell by me being excited by everything. Okay, I got fragments. Oh, okay, so you get a lot. Wow, we're getting a lot of fragments. Holy shit, fragments. And I got field notes, and I got more field notes. Holy fragments, Batman. More prisoners, save more loot here. So many fragments and a lot of coins. I don't even know what the coins do. Many more LNCs use a small subsave every time you run the fight. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, cutscenes. We have cutscenes. Oh shit, it's Lion. And he ain't lying. He's here to attack us. Come, Darwin! We've a spot of game that wants for hunting. Oh, that's where it comes from! Oh, they didn't invent this for the Pictomancer quest. Oh, no, sorry, the Viper quest. This wasn't created specifically for the Viper quest. Ah, it comes from here. This man has done irreparable damage to Cheapo's Twitter. Yo! Yo! I did Viper. I did my Viper quests. Yo! Don't you... Oi! Mine. I have to hand it to you! Never thought you'd make it this far. First time a tanks, they're the rules. Molting plumage. Tank buster, all right way. No, it's stunning. Okay. Oh, donuts. Summer donuts. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Scratch, that's tank buster. Yeah, I was right. Yeah. Well, that got that killed someone. Someone very died there. Swooping frenzy. That can't be as simple as what it looks like. Oh, into a donut. Okay. Okay. AoE into a donut. That's not that complicated, thankfully. They're my summer donuts. Go, Darwin! Your prey awaits! Obey. Oh, okay, donut. I missed what that one was. Donut? What was that one? Oh, it's also a donut! It's also a donut! I saw this one had like a cross on it. Cross like on the angle that he runs at. Yeah! Oh, that's a cool mechanic. Not bad. This calls for something special. Lion the Beast King calls his monstrous birds to aid. Oh, it moved them. Oh, it moved. Okay, I thought that was going to knock back us. It knocked the actual AoEs themselves around. Huh, okay. Scratch. Aurora feels so piddly when I've got fucking lost Cure 4. Can't have all the fun, why not come over here and let me have a swing? Passage to Majesty's Palace? Oh! Oh! Oh, so Darwin's still down there attacking people. Oh no. He did a knockback on me. He did a knockback on me. Heart of Nature. What is that? Oh, I know that is. I recognize that. Oh god. Oh, that's really fast. Taste of Blood. Steady on, no need to get carried away. Oh, there's an ad phase going on there. Oh, so, okay, so we just fight him for a little bit and we just go over here while they're just dealing with this ad phase. Okay, okay. Oh, we got our base going on. Okay, so we have a cross. We have a donut and we have a cross. Okay. Oh, there's another one. I missed it. Over this way a bit. No, we're fine. I missed what the last one was. Cross is gonna go out this way. Based on everyone running over there, I'm gonna assume it was also a donut. I wasn't ready for a fourth one. This is so good. This is way more, like, for just like a, oh, it's a CE that's part of the normal thing. Because like VA is its own separate thing. I wasn't expecting this to be this in depth. This is amazing. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so like if I stand here, will that, yeah, it basically swaps them. Okay. It basically swaps them. Like for which like tiles they're on. Hey, we did it! That was incredible. That was incredible. That one was defeated. So they've bark and bite then. Perhaps I'll take your measure another time. Until we meet again. Beastmaster doesn't care that his bird just died. Yo, holy shit! Cash and Rolls have probably played it way too many times. That was awesome. Holy shit. The fact that we have like that and there's also the thing that people actually call Baldessian Arsenal 2 to go as well. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's amazing. 50 Bozja coins. Hell yeah. Alarm gazelles. That line is not to be trifled with. Maintaining really shouldn't have gone up. I think we just gave Serena a heart attack. Super replayable as well. Two signing bosses, a randomized middle section, a semi-random second boss, and the choice of two faces in the last boss. Yeah, that's really good. The fact that there's so many different things you can. How much metal did I just fucking get? 420,000. By the way, Lana Galvas. 420,000 metal and 500 poetics. Is that every time you do this, or is that a first time clear? Elemental boss can differently do ones. A lot of comments with the second boss, some attacks we fully have not seen. Yeah, that's a really good way of doing that. Because you're gonna want to repeat this a lot, because it's like a core relic step. The idea of like having a BA, but it's designed so it does different things constantly is really good. That's really good. A really good way of making it replayable. Holy shit. But us with one of some people who are massively juiced in DPS. Bottom was the bottom was not massive DPS at the beginning, but I think it's because we had the gamers up top. I think the gamers are up top. Is this 420k metal and 500 poetics for every clear, or is that a first time clear bonus? Because that's a shitload of poetics and a shitload of metal. Like I can go up to 17 now. And I'm also getting a shitload of these coins, and I don't even know what I'm meant to do with the coins. But I have a shitload of them. You're about to withdraw from the field. Proceed? Yes. Holy shit. That was sexy. 600k mel and 500 tomes. Oh my god. This is gonna be so good for tomes. Every little bit trusts me that, oh god, this is so much metal will not last. The poetics will stay. The poetics will stay. And Walker Relics are gonna get shit on. Something troubles you. What, that was too easy? Their soldiers fell so easily, fled so quickly. This all seems too easy. There's no way it could possibly be a trap. I'm here, that's why everything died so well. We struck before the reinforcements could arrive as planned, and our soldiers fought valiantly. If you believe our victory came easy, it is because your plan was executed to the letter, sir. No joke, instance, helping Castrum is still a highly meta way to get tomes. And that's never going to end unless they reduce it, because there's a cap of 2k. Perhaps. It's some Lightwind! Oh, Lucia! Is Mikoto alright? We haven't seen Mikoto here, actually. We've not run into Mikoto or Misia. Or to be fair, like, any of the high levels. There's, there's no Menenius here, there's no Sardavoir here. There was a Lion, but Lion's just anywhere you want to fight. And Albelio was here, and he's now dead. Oh, the Soviet Cashmere things based on how many people joined, which is really good. Bozja. Is Bozja the best battle content in Final Fantasy XIV? Many are saying this. Many are saying this. We must split up and search for her. I don't believe that'll be necessary. Oh, fuck me, says here. Oh shit, Mikoto! Don't just kick her! What the fuck? Most evil thing you've done! Don't run in an attack, we're here to save Mikoto. You are outnumbered and outmatched, Misia. Release her and we may yet be lenient with you. I'm not here to bargain, Bozja. Please, Misia. Whatever your grievance may be, I am certain we can find a solution. But you have to let her go. We can build a better Bozja, Misia. Together. Ever the optimist. Unlikely to first to go when this is all over. There's some Blackwind. If you would see her unharmed, come over here. Nice and slowly. Me specifically? Why me? I mean, I'm obviously the biggest threat here, but like... if you try to suddenly attack me, it won't work for you, so... ready the blades and wait for an opening. How I have waited for this moment. Listen, Blackwind. I'm so sorry. Careful. It would be a pity if I were forced to sell you a holy relic such as this. Would you care to enlighten our friends here as to its history? recapping the history that we got when we saw them talking. What is she planning? What is that queer-looking blade? Manifest. We went over this. It's a crystal thrown on the ground it could break. We're gonna take a little trip into the memories of this blade. If you wish to get Mikoto in one piece, that is. We're gonna use this on the blade? Mikoto! Do it! Do it now. I mean, Mikoto's no longer near you. Misa intends to explore the memories of that blade. Perhaps while she is occupied, we can... No, it sounds as though Mikoto and Isabella will be going with her. Interrupting them may have dire consequences. We must wait for our moment. Yeah, because we went in last time. Are you gonna give me a solo duty again? Like immediately after we just did that? Or will this actually just be a memory? When are we? The Queen. Is it done then? She does not breathe and her pulse has ceased. We were fortunate to catch her unawares. Were we to have incurred the wrath of the blade, she may have destroyed us all. They've got the actual blades. Like the original blades. A quick, painless death. Like as not, she don't even realize what happens. So this is the queen that they killed. Because, like, this is the queen that was meant to be the sacrificial queen then, right? The queen that was meant to be the sacrifice to save them by, like, using the blade's power, and then she didn't die. So they were just like, oh, we'll kill you instead. Is this the memory of the last queen? It's true, the blade possessed a terrible power. But was this the only way? I thought myself able to control it, to harness its power for good. And yet, it seems I was found wanting. At the very least, I shall take heart in the knowledge my people are safe. If Mircea could be here with us at the same time as this, I cannot imagine that this queen would be okay with Mircea's plan of siding with the Empire. Like, this queen is just like, I wielded a great power, and so they killed me down. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but at least my people are safe. I saved them, and the power of the blade no longer threatens them. She's taking it maybe a little too gracefully, because they did just fucking assassinate her. But based on this queen, I can't imagine she'd be happy with Mircea's plans. Of like, yeah, the occupational force, yeah, let's side with them instead. Oh, she is here. Oh, because Mircea got the resonant from Mikoto. The experimental pods that they showed. Yeah, Mircea now has the echo because she would have gotten the resonant. That's why they use Mikoto. So she is here. Naught but lies and deceit. They used you, betrayed you, slaughtered you, and dragged your name through the dirt. Now rise, my queen. Exact your vengeance. Erase their accursed legacy from the pages of history. Yeah, even the queen here is just like, no! I don't want to do this! The queen doesn't want to do this! Mircea! If you're doing it for vengeance for her, like, what are you doing? Because Mircea doesn't even care. Mircea can see the queen wouldn't want this. She's literally here seeing it, and she's like, I don't care. What the fuck is Mircea doing? What is she doing? Oh dear God. Oh fuck, she's a primal. Oh fuck, she's a primal. Oh no. Oh God, no. Oh fuck. All of the blades, every single one of them. Oh, fuck. Death to the deceivers, in the name of the queen! Oh, we need to leave. We need to leave, like, right now. Before, like, the rest of us are targeted. Oh, dear God. I mean, like, we're fine, but, like, most of them don't have the echo. Oh, fuck. Oh dear fucking God. Okay, we now know what's happening. We can stop this. Yeah, we know what's happening at least now, so we can stop this level. We can stop this one. Yeah, the first one took us by surprise, so we weren't sure, but now we can stop it at least. Koto, no! Marsak! No, Marsak! Oh god. Oh god. Oh, you got her at least. It's a black one. We must withdraw and regroup. You get out of here first. I can't leave until you all do. Go! Run! All of you, run! What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? Foggy, where the fuck did you come from? Foggy, holy shit! Holy shit, so much just happened. So much just fucking happened. Might have definitely seen the Tamarind coming as soon as the Blades are introduced with their fancy names and titles and stuff. Oh dear god. Okay. Oh, fuck. Blocky cast gun. Everything there happened and escalated so fucking fast. And then just getting swats out of all the runarounds. First case of comparable Arab being conceived and summoned for the first time on screen, I think. Alexander kind of counts. Alexander kind of counts. Because remember, the first, like, the flashback to when Alexander was first, quote-unquote, summoned. It wasn't summoned, it time traveled. I don't want to say it couldn't have gone worse, but, well, at that point when it being details about worses. Worses and Mikoto died. That's about it. That's about it. Like when Spira in the Aura site got corrupted. That's what I was saying, is like, Misia's plans, the queen that she's doing it in vengeance for, actively wouldn't want it to happen. Go standing right there. That's what I mean. The only way, like, have gone worse is that Mikoto also died. If Mikoto also died, that would be like the only way it could have gone worse than what it did. I'm curious about how that primal summoning worked. I'm curious about how that primal summoning worked. Because, like, the Lakavi, or whatever they're called, that come from the Aura site, are not strictly primals. But I guess when you've got the Echo and the Resonant, because you can, like, have control over primals. Thanks. I got a memory. Blade itself had enough Ava to have memories for what it's worth. That's true. Yeah. I guess, like, the faith is, like... I guess the idea of the faith that's there is Misia's... Thanks. Nice. Yeah. Misia's belief in the queen and, like, getting vengeance for her. And the amount of Aether that's in there, like... And because Misia can control primals because Resonant, is enough. I'm sorry, Nothing is ever simple with you, is it? I only came here to deliver a message from Lady Fran. I don't understand what's going on here. I don't intend to stay long enough to find out. I suggest you keep your time here brief as well. Hi, Boggy. We were so close, so bloody close! Misia will pay for this. Misia always seems so kind and caring. Why did it have to come to this? I'd like to believe the Empire has deceived her somehow, but I know it's not that simple. We have to stop her as lightly. I'm getting so much shit. I don't have to do any grind, I just have to have you all do it for me. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, so... Clusters am I getting? How many memories am I getting? You got me 2 memories and like 4 clusters, pogs. You get more memories than me. So the legends of her power are true then. We thought them mere fairy tales. Won't be the first time one turned out to be true. Trust me. We need the crocodile people to show up more in this game. They're so fucking cool. They're so fucking cool. But she is the protector of Bozja. Why would the queen do such a thing? Why can that appear over the cutscene? Yes, yeah. She's planted a seed of hatred within the queen. I think planted is slightly not active enough. She poisoned the damn thing. The queen's memory was altered then. Corrupted more than anything. That hatred seemed to be reaffirmed when the queen looked upon the soldiers bearing the weapons of her guard. Mikoto was likely anticipating that reaction. Yeah. Because the people who fucking killed the queen had the weapons that we're using. Instill in her the hatred for the people who killed her. Bring her into the world where a bunch of people have those blades and she immediately targets them over anything else. Death to the deceivers, they said. Gods, what happened all those years ago? Let us not dwell on the past. The blades must be saved. I don't know if we can. If she is truly a primal and they're truly tempered. Because I'm assuming primal because, like, she started having the blue orb shit that Lakshmi had when she tried to, get everyone. Like, when Lakshmi tried to get everyone, she had the blue orbs. And, like, that she was throwing at people. It's when Iron Vault and $4 came up. That's why when she had the blue orbs, I'm just like, that's primal shit. And then the way she hit them was, like, with copies of the sword. Most tellingly, the Echo blocked it. Yeah. Yeah, we were able to stop it with the Echo. So, yeah. I'm afraid the effects of tempering cannot be undone. Or, rather, a cure has yet to be found. Damn it all. Was this part of her plan as well? Let us return to Gambit. There is still much for us to discuss. Understood. It's an evil trick the game pulled. It's an evil fucking trick the game pulled. Having all of these moments when you're out in the battlefields, you can you can see the blades with you. I was praising Bozja so much because of the blades. Oh, I can do a see after this, hell yeah. Before we go back. You can see the blades running with you. It's part of what I praised it. This is not a story of Eureka where you're around killing everything on your own. You are part of a war effort. You're leading the van, absolutely, but you are part of a war effort. You can see the other people who are fighting with you. Even just outside of the blades, other members of the Resistance are on the field, are doing that with you. And also, like, it also makes them look badass. You see people using weapons in the way that you don't. Again, one of them, Zevon, I believe it was fucking using Black Mage shit, basically doing a limit break version of Paradox. Like, you can see other people on the field using jobs in ways that you don't use jobs. It's so cool to see that. And also, unlike any other relic series that we've had before, you can see the relics actively be used. and why relics are so powerful. In ARR and Heavens, well, in ARR, you learn about the relics and their historical weapons. You learn that they're historical weapons and they've got these, they're powerful because they let these heroes do all of this shit, right? And then you get the weapons and you use it and it's whatever. Anima's not even about the strength of the weapon, they're literally just a container for a spirit. And Eureka, the relics are barely part of the story. But here, the relics are a key part of the story. You literally, like, why are the relics so powerful? Why are the blades, the resistance blades, so powerful? You can literally see that in the field. Other NPCs are able to do this amazing shit because of the weapons that you are working towards and getting. So it's not just, oh, it has higher stats, so therefore it's more powerful, or, oh, it has this history behind it, so therefore it must be good. No, you actively see other NPCs use these weapons, and you get an understanding of why the relics are so good, why they're so strong, why they're so powerful. Like, all of that is still true. There is still so many things that help, like, the story and, like, atmosphere and, like, incentives and, like, the idea behind what the weapons are by everything that they do here. And then they make it fucking evil by having all these people who have helped you with all the relics fucking get tempered. Like, not even just die, they're tempered now. Oh, I wasted it. Like, it's not even just, oh, they died. Damn, I guess they weren't strong enough. Like, it's like, no, they're tempered. They're now our enemies. They're now like, we're gonna have to fight them at some point, probably. These weapons are so powerful. We're gonna have to, at some point, surely, because there's no way they're tempered it without wanting to do that. At some point, we're now gonna have to fight them. And we know how powerful the weapons are. And it's like, oh dear God. Forget how that mechanic works. I forget how this mechanic works. Oh no. Oh no. I forget how that mechanic works though. The one where it's the giant AoE underneath. I know you gotta look away from the thing on the wall, but I thought it was like look away from the thing on the wall and then look away from the boss after. I clearly don't remember how this works. You thought it was a fun story about being a hero, and this is a fun story about how war is hell! The only head tactics, so there's one through line in his work, and it is war is hell. Yeah. Even give you full entries about them? Yeah, now I can go into my collection and read about, like, the history of all of, like, Zevon and Marsa. Well, not Marsa, Marsa's I can read about Zevon, I can read about Isolde, I can learn about all of them and all the stuff they've done and how they're now all fucking dead. So I'm just getting some free rises. Arise! Oh dear God, I'm about to die. This CA went out of control very quickly. If he hits the whole arena, look at the gaze to get blinded. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's like that one fucking thing in Mask Carnivale, where you want to get blinded. Girl raised me. I didn't realize you were dead! I was looking at the bodies on the floor. I wasn't looking at my party list. Last time I looked at the party list, you were alive. I'm trying to reach chat. I'm trying to do mechanics. Look, oh my God! And we made it. We saved the day. That's what I'm done. You're burning through my Los Roses here. Anyone else not rezzed? I think everyone has got res now. No, you don't have res. Oh, damn it. Never mind. You have res! Beat to it, beat to it! I don't know who got it. There's another castrum! He spent so long, there's another fucking castrum. No, I don't want. I got story to do. I have a story to do. Don't I need to do the story so I can actually get the drops from Castrum? Fucking wait up! Oh my god! Okay, I'm not doing another I'm not doing another cash room. Good story. I'm not doing another cash room immediately. Sorry, I gotta level up. I gotta level up so I don't lose it. There we go. Yay. You can go have fun with your cash room. You have the coins. You're fine. I gotta no. I gotta do story. I'm not doing cash room immediately right now because I'm not gonna get anything from it. I'm dropping out of body. I'm leaving body. I'm going back to Gangos. I'm going back to Gangos. Let's say, how do I leave? You just do it. Weird to see Sergels over here without like a quest marker over him. So, oh my god, I got a lot of shit here. I got a Bellio Notes. That's a new one. I got so many fucking fragments. I got 4 billion fucking fragments. And I also got coins. I got 100 fucking coins. I don't know what the coins use for. But I did get 100 of them. Hey! I can still get the dialogue from Missia. I just get it from the fucking orb now. Oh, hey, Boggy. Boggy's in. Let's have a simple. Oh, you actually do have new dialogue. The first line was the same, so I thought it would be the same. I take a moment to talk. How's the situation in Dalmasca? Dalmasca. It's precisely why I'm here. Lady Brand asked that I relay the news to Basiljan. What I have to say is meant only for his ears, so I suppose she wouldn't be cross if you were to hear it as well. The resistance forces of Dalmasca and Naksha have been planning assaults of their own to go inside with the boss and strike on the Castrum here. And Dalmasca, the target was Castrum Amasitia, known to most as the nigh impenetrable Nalbina fortress. The losses were great, but in the end, their efforts were rewarded with victory. In Nakshal, they succeeded in taking a port to cut off their supply chain. The 4th Legion was present, quick to turn tail, from what I've been told. The forces in both Dalmasca and Naksha are overjoyed by their success, but Lady Francis suspects something is amiss. She believes victory should not have been so easily won against the 4th Legion. I mean, that's what we were suspecting here, but I don't know how much of, like, our victory against the 4th Legion was because of Mizio. I mean, like, Albelio died, and, like, Lion did try to fight us off, and, like, had his bird die. So then, we've been tracking their activity more closely, and considering the state of affairs of the Empire, we found it curious there's been little to from their base operations in Valney. After the death of Lord Varus, it would be an understatement to say the Empire fell into disarray. It is a war of factions in the truest sense of the word. According to our intelligence, the 4th Legion has been ordered to return to the Imperial capital, but Gabranth has refused. He since proclaimed that Dalmasca will be the site of a new nation he intends to build. Dalmasca is currently pushing back and working. Sounds to me like he means to continue his fight for Bozja. The 4th Legion will be doing it alone. There may never be a more prime opportunity now to defeat them. There's a growing call to strike, and I'm inclined to agree that we should. Lady Francis, we wait until we better understood the 4th Legion's goals. She'd hoped the Bozjan conflict with Gabranth's forces might shed some light on their motives, and it seems her suspicions were well founded. Even so, that apparition, whatever it was certainly more than we were expecting. I hate to think what else he might have found. Dropping 12 names like Hansel and Gretel, dropped breadcrumbs. There's a lot of lore going on in the world that we're not a part of. We're not the sole hero who's saving everyone. Former Fusilier to the royal family working with the resistance against a common enemy, the 4th Legion. I serve as liaison for Lady Fran. I can already tell there will be much to speak of when I return to Dalmasca. Thank goodness Mikoto was okay. I turned relaxed though. Not as long as 4th Legion is still out there up to no good. There's so much to read. So much to read. You see what's saying kind of caring. I have to come to this. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's so much. Oh, there's so much. In my wildest dreams, I imagine Queen Gunhilda herself could be turned against us. Her blades enslaved by way of foul magics. Now that I think of it, reforging the blades of Gunhilda was originally proposed by Misia, as was the exploration of memories. Could this have been her aim all along? At any rate, something must be done about this new weapon of the Empire. If you've nothing else to discuss, I'd give this new turn of events some thoughts. There's so much. There's so much to read. There's so much to read. But quest first. To lose the Castrum and Gunhilda's blades both. A heavy and most unexpected blow. Love a duplicitous woman. Damn this game and it's like grey-haired women who love summoning primals to right injustices that have been done. I mean, to be fair, Yotsuyu only has grey hair after the primal is summoned, but still though, we're at like 3 now. But we're at 3. We're at 3 grey-haired primal women who want to like who have injustices against them and are trying to fix that. I'm okay with this trope though, because the women are hot, so it's fine. Seems that rather than rely solely on sheer numbers, Menenius had a far more devious scheme in mind all along. We played right into his hands. Thankfully, reinforcements from Damascus have recently arrived, and more from the Eastern Alliance will soon join our ranks as well. Until then, there is naught to do but wait and plan our next move. Now it's time to rest, my friends. You have more than earned it. Misia field notes, Menenius field notes, and Gunhilda field notes. Oh, we just get a shitload of field notes for the quest. Wow. Meanwhile, at Castrum Lucas as well. Just run the raid again. We're gonna take it back. Well, word around here is you summoned a primal, is that right? You certainly know how to make a good first impression, don't you, lass? I've seen similar from Albelio than that aura side of his, but a primal summoning? That takes a great deal more Aether, doesn't it? I imagine even more to control it. Meanwhile, it's ELL, so you're in never going tough again. Let us be solemn before we get to the cutscenes that we sit again right now. You have done well. Now go. Tend to your wounds. You did get shot. And Menenius. That's an order. We have ample time before the resistance returns, and when they do, I will have need of you again. Understood? Yes, sir. Damn it, Misia. Poor thing. If only she could learn to let go, it would be better for everyone. Well, some more than others. Menenius without a helmet. What do you want? I trust you're aware of the request from the 3rd Legion to return to the capital. Of course I am, but Gabrantha's in no position to comply with such orders. I thought as much. Not that it matters. Nerva is just like his father Titus. Weak and a coward, unfit to give orders, let alone lead a nation. Is Nerva one of the twins? That were like before the end of Gimlet? Having spent time serving under Bosch, I understand full well your frustration, but the Garlemolds you long for is a thing of the past. Though I must say, your plans are stalled for time and proving quite effective. I can only hope you're as prepared as our dear Noah for what comes next. What is it you're trying to say? Soldiers with potential like her are not something to be used and discarded like an old. We have never considered her to be expendable. She's a valuable asset. For now, at least. Like I always say, death finds a way to weed out the unremarkable and otherwise ill-fortunate. I almost envy you and your enthusiasms. Not that you would ever heed my counsel on such matters, let alone Gabrant's. Have to wonder if the same thing's gonna happen to Misia here as happened to, like, the queen she's getting revenge for. Being like, hey! Random woman! Summon the power of the Save the Queen blade for us. We need it. We need you to do that to defend all of us. Got it. Summon. I'm powerful. Kill, 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 kill. I did it. Yay. Oh, shit. You didn't die when you did that. We're gonna kill you now. It's almost like it's setting up for the same thing to happen to Misia. That she's trying to get revenge for. Says the man who ignores the council of peers and superiors both to defend Bozja. But I really have to hand it to you. Throwing those resistance soldiers was a fantastic idea. Why bother with persuasion when you have the power to enslave minds? Flattery all suits you, Lion, even when false. Perhaps with dirty tricks like that suit you quite well, don't they? You always were a conniving bastard, real snake in the grass. That I shall take as a compliment. Oh my god, get a room and fuck already. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, so many of their problems that aren't to do with the war effort would be solved if those two fucked. I can already tell. Unforgiven, unforgotten. Save the Queen, chapter the 2nd. I love how Lion, like, uses an axe and a shield together. That's a really cool combination. Can old men yaoi bloom even on a battlefield? You can now exchange Bozjan coins for gear! Why do you have such cunty eyeshadow? Melinda from Galvus. You now exchange Bozjan coins for gear by speaking to the resistance supplier at Utia's Aegis. Hey, I can get my Bozjan armor! Gear provided by the resistance supplier possesses special attributes that are only effective when battling on the Bozjan southern front. Pog. Pog. In the trenches. Question for story. I returns upcline. We did it. Cash from Lacus Litery. Do we want to go and get armor now? I want to. Oh, I'm not doing it. No, I want armor. I'll come back and do story, but I want armor. Sorry, I gotta do Aegis. Give me a sec. Give me a second. So a bunch of it was like 16. It was about 16 people, but they were a group of fucking gamers. Our DPS was fucked. It was amazing. Our DPS was so good. Who am I going to? Good boo from Zia for saying what Lion did to Menenius. What did he do? What did Lion do to Menenius? Resistance supplier. Alright, this is the guy before. Fuck that old man. Mass grave over here. Well, I'm gonna get gear first. Alright. Bozjan gear exchange and Bozjan gear augmentation. So remember, easy CCL was 3 people total. Where's shit scales? Okay. This is where all of it is. This is where all of it is. Runner secrets. Is this the augment? Oh! Oh! Okay. So we buy the gear. Okay, so we can buy the gear here. Okay. And fucking Christ, 500 or 999 per piece? Interesting. Okay, and then you combine it with like the normal gear and one of the pieces, and it gives you haste. Oh. Okay, well, let's buy a full set of fending. Can I afford that? Well, the body, I need the body more than anything. Cause yeah, I can wear this now. I can wear this now. Yo, hell yeah, I can wear this now. So let's buy that. I was thinking of some CL, but it's rare. Okay. 2814. I think we can afford that. If it's like similar like Poetics where it's like the body and the legs cost more and the other bits cost a little less. Fending. We can buy some fending, Bozjan gloves. I got like 100 coins, right? I can afford all. I can afford like a full set, I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah, I can. I can just afford a full set. I have a full set of fending. Bozjan scouting arms. Oh, did I want scouting arms? I know a lot of Bozjan stuff is cool, but I don't remember like what it is. Oh, that actually comes with its own eye patch. It actually comes with its own eye patch. Ah, it's the eye patch they were wearing in the cutscene, in the flashback. Scales all the way down to 2 people. Dilibrim, I think, stopped scaling at 8. We got a little hat. We got some goggies. Aiming hood. The body pieces are like, So Strike Noble and Sky Belly. 50. So in 10 seconds, I am a god. Monocle, not eye patch. They're the same thing to Minifist. If it wasn't for the asymmetrical pieces on that, like on the shoulder and waist, I'd quite like that. There it is! That's the piece without those asymmetrical parts. I do quite like that. I actually really like that. Is that scouting? I honestly may want to put this on my Viper temporarily. Until I get the Viper coat, I might want to actually fuck with this temporarily for Viper. I actually really like that. Really like that. Has those Han Solo vibes. I like the casting coat. The neck vagina is a little much. Oh, I remember these. I was considering putting these on my Reaper at one point. I'm not going to anymore, but this is something I was considering for Reaper. Scouting aiming, was it, you said? Or scouting arms? Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah. This is for, this fixes the Crystarium coat. Yeah, I could also do those ones. Ooh. Because if you put this on the Crystarium coat, it gets rid of, like, the arms of the Crystarium coat and the really weird, like, big, like, elbow pauldrons that it basically has for whatever reason. It gets rid of that because, like, it goes all the way up to where the arm beds around the shoulder are. Yeah, the space of the Crystarium coat for scouting. Though that being said, yeah, this is the one. I want this for my machinist. This is my machinist one. Yeah. I remember this now. I've seen people wear this. I didn't realize it was Bozjan. I want to put this on my machinist. Perfect. I need another 14 coins for that one. Those are nice. I'd need to, like, find a certain set it would make sense with for, like, this for casting or healing. It would need to, like, match something specifically. Pants. They're pants. Nice knee pads. Nice, like, side knife. I like it. Pants. They're pants. The pants and the boots don't seem as interesting. The boots are very, tall. They're very tall. They're very tall. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna leave here for a second. Because what I have, I also have over here, I have everything ready to glam up my Bozja stuff. At some point we're gonna get it, so I'm just like, I'm gonna keep it in my saddlebag because at some point we'll be able to glam my Bozja stuff, so I kept it all here. That's side note, you come here often. So I'm just gonna bring all this with me. Though that being said, I also need to go back to the Dominant Enclave for a second. Acceleration bomb hurts when not in combat. I didn't realize this would happen now. I didn't realize this was happening this early. But I can go to my summoning bell. I can go to my summoning bell and I can go to Carolina over here. Who's like one of my characters that I want to make a Carolina. Oh, do Bozja. Like once I finish Bozja, I want to do Bozja again with Carolina kind of at this point. I'm going to go over to here. I'm going to pull out some runner secrets for my headgear and some for my body gear and some for my hand gear and some for my leg gear and some for my foot gear. So after the first stream of Bozja, out of curiosity, because I was just like, I couldn't remember, like, the Bozja armor. I couldn't remember, like, whether I asked people how you get that or anything like that. But I'm like, we're in Bozja now. So I went to the market board and I searched Bozja, because I'm just like, can you buy it? Because I couldn't remember whether people said you buy it or whether you get it later or what it was. So I went to the market board to check for Bozja. And the armor's not there. However, some chocobo barding was. But there was also this. There was also all of this. And I'm just like, that's one per body piece. And like, I got them for like 500k each. And I'm just like, I have nothing to spend money on because I got my, like, golden Ronka serpent. So I just bought them all on the market board because they were like 500k each, and I'm just like, at some point, I'm sure I could use them. It was like 2.5 million altogether. Again, I got them all for about 500k each. I don't know if that's like really low or expensive, but I saw it, I'm just like, I have nothing to spend money on. This says Bozja, and it says like it's gear for gear pieces. At some point, it'll be useful, and I'll buy it, so I did. So I can get full haste now, it seems. I was trying to buy the armor, and then I'm just like, oh, I guess I'll buy this thing that looks like it's armor, but it's not armor. So let's go and augment some shit. Let's go and augment some stuff. This is what happens when you have so much money that you don't know what to do with it. You buy stuff ahead of time in case it's useful at some point. And it turns out, I was expecting this to be like an Ender Bozja thing. Like, oh, maybe these like runner secrets, after we like beat Bozja, we can do it for something. I didn't think like, oh, we clear the first zone and I can already do it. I didn't think it would be that fucking early. So anyway. Hell yeah. I'm now decked out in Bozja stuff. I'm now decked out in full augmented Bozjan gear. So let's dye this piece, because I can dye this piece soot black. There we go. And let's cast some glamours. You cast glamours from this menu. Forget which one you do it from. Inventory. There we go. Blinder. There we go. Alright, let's cast a glamour on the gloves. They are the Crypt Lurker gauntlets. Yeah. It's alright, all my menus are covering my character. You won't be able to see it until we finish. And then the pants. The pants can be the Woad Sky Breacher. Whoa. And then our boots can be our Gagana skin leg guards offending. Alright, those ones? Yeah. Gagana leg guard skins offending. And hey! I'm Bozja now! Yeah! Bozja Glam is real! Nice! I've been prepared for this moment. I didn't know when it would happen, but I wanted to make sure after the first stream of Bozja that I was prepared for it, in case any of the Bozja streams could do it. Turns out it was the second one. I bronze avatons because I want us all to suffer. It's her, Jane Bozja. Yo, I have a Bozja claim now. Hell yeah. I look badass as hell. I love this Bozja top. The Bozja fending top is so good. It's one of my favorite tops in the game. It's so fucking good. And the fact that, like, it's for Bozja, so it's like, oh, we're wearing this on a war field, it makes a lot of sense. It's a lot more heavily armored than most things that Minifest would wear. But because it's for a fucking war field, I think it makes a bit more sense. So there we go. We are now Jane Bozja. I can save that to my Bozja set. There we go. Yeah. So how much haste do I have now? I have 7 haste now. That's awesome. I don't know how much that actually overall affects our, like, speed. I don't know how much faster that makes us, but I am now 7 haste faster. So I have that. I have that. Okay, so, now what are we doing? Now what's the goal? Now what is the thing? Oh, we're gonna go back. I think I've done all the things here. Well, to be fair, I have a shitload of stuff that I can appraise. We have a veritable fuck ton of stuff that I can appraise. Let me bring up some web pages. Let me bring up some web pages so I can mark shit off that I'm getting. Let me open 14 Collect so I can mark off my fucking, because I also got field notes. I also have field notes. Where are my field notes at? There we go. There we go. We got Sininius. Where's Sininius? I already have that one, never mind. Albelio! Where's Albelio? Where's Albelio on this list? I can't see Albelio. I can't see Albelio. Oh, because it's Sada Ram Albelio. Albelio is his last name. Albelio! We have Mircea! Mircea Votyak. There we go. We have Mircea. We have Menenius. I can see ones that are like quest completion here. And then Gunhilda. There we go. Make sure I mark those off on 14 collect. There we go. There we go. Why is my monitor so tilted? My monitor is very like crooked. Alright, let's also appraise a bunch of shit. Actually, are these rank 15s? These are rank 13s. Okay. I don't even know what these are then. I don't remember anything being 13. Alright, what do we get? What are we getting? Cares. Etiquettes. Okay, resolves. Yo, resolve? Oh, these are all banners. These are the banner ones. Resolves are the banner ones that I never use. I want to use the banners. Some of the banners can definitely be fun. It's just, you know, it's more of a I learn everything. Okay, this is just heals and rises. Do I get any good stuff? Cure 4s are nice. Cure 4s. I want a rises. I got one rise from it. Oh, by the way, someone in our FC is called Vakeb the Stray, and yes, they look like Vakeb. It is awesome. It is awesome. Essence of the Bloodsucker. Oh, it doesn't tell me here what it does. Okay. Okay, Beast, Bloodsucker. Okay. We're just going to appraise everything and then check the lost finds afterwards. Deep Essence. Oh, Val's here. I see a Val. Font of Power. And Font of Magic. Becomings. The Bloodsucker one. Breathtakers. Skirmisher. Guardians. Are Deeps just like even more potent ones? Of normal ones? Templars, Beast. Are they just like stronger ones? Dynamis Dice. Okay. That. Why are we getting dice? And fair trades? Okay, I don't know. Those things seem very different to anything else. Okay. What is all that shit that we just got? What is it? Holy crap, I got so many more things. Oh my god, we're filling out our list a lot. Holy shit. Okay. Lost Fonts of Magic. Increases damage dealt by 70%, draining MP while in use. Oh, okay. And also, if you're on Veteran, you take less magic damage. Okay. Extra damage, but you drain MP. And it is only for the caster, so you can't use it on someone who doesn't use MP. Interesting. Overall's party? Sure. I can't join party, apparently. Increases damage dealt by 30% and critical hit by 40%. Damage bonus is increased on irregulars. Grants a solid shield if you're on a plate bearer. Huh, okay. Just extra damage, and you can use it on tank. You're out? Oh, you're out of Castrum? Hey. Well, to be fair, I gotta go back because there's some more story. Font of Magic! There we go. Oh, sorry, Font of Power. So yeah, this would be nice. That's a 30-second buff of just like a shitload of extra damage. That's pretty good. And we can use it on tank if we want. No, actually, no, we can. Yeah, we can. Gunbreaker's on there. I couldn't say. Lost Fair Trade. Through sheer force of will, restore a random technique of the lost to physical form and throw it at a single target, dealing damage with a potency of 50. Potency increases up to 1000 based on the weight of the lost action. The lost action then will be lost upon execution. Action is... I don't get what this is doing. It's using your other actions to just, like, throw shit and possibly do a lot of damage? I don't get it. I don't get what I'm reading. Does this actually use your other lost actions? Because it says it restores. So like if you finish using one, or like just if it's in your holster, you just throw it. So just like stack up a bunch of heavy ones that you never use. Dice are the meme options and that nobody uses. So they're like, the offensives are really the only new ones here that I got. Like, no defensives, restoratives, tacticals, detrimentals, beneficials. But I did get more items. Place your faith in the goddess Nemea as she spins the wheel of fates. Is this just literally something completely random and you have no idea what it's gonna be? Because what the hell? It doesn't even tell you what it does. Or what the options even are. It will use it and something will happen. Bloodsucker. Damage dealt by 40%. Oh. Dice can kill you. Jesus Christ. Why? Yo, Bloodsucker is just tank. Increased damage dealt by 40, but you get some of it back. So it's kind of like a halfway between. It's like Martialist is 60, but you don't get health back. And then you have Guardian, which is just more defense. Bloodsucker is nice if I don't have any Martialists. It's not as much damage as a Martialist, but it's like still pretty good. Essence of the Beast, damage by 50, maximum HP by 45%. Oh, sorry, defense by 50. Defense by 50, HP by 45. Oh, this turn, okay, this is DPS into a tank. God. Deep Essence is the ideal one for when you need to do Elixir or Delibrum. Okay. They're the pink ones, right? Yeah, so Beast is turning a DPS into a tank, basically, from what I'm reading here. Aether Weaver, 96%, Jesus. Pink ones, yeah. So damage by 96 for casters. 72. Yeah. 72 for DPS. Yeah, 72 compared to that. Thank God. They've actually lined it up. Bloodsucker makes healer pointless so they can big DPS. Yeah. Okay, so thank God, by the way, that they put the deeps like directly beneath the normal ones. So it's not misaligned. Thank fucking God they did that. They made enough items and they laid it out in a way that it's actually all beneath the same ones. Thank fucking God. Okay, Deep Guardian doesn't seem to be that useful. It's not that big. 3 Deep Proteins. God is good. Thank you, Jesus. Haste 30% damage, HP and MP ups 30%, healer, LB3, minimize pyretic poison, toad, uncleansable doom. Most of those sound bad. Though healer LB3 is really funny. It's really funny that healer LB3 is something that the dice can fucking do. Or it just kills you. 24 and 18. Yeah, some of them aren't that big of a jump, like... This is a 12% jump, where this is like a 4% jump. Though to be fair, they're already DPSs. Breathtaker is just even more resistance to all those. This has got to be for some very specific shit that you use this one. Bloodsucker is 48, yeah. Yeah, 48 is pretty big. And then Beast is 60 and 54. That actually makes DPS tank almost viable. And Templar, which I don't have a normal Templar. I don't have a normal Templar, but 60% defense. Okay, this is healer into a tank. Yeah, Templar is healer into tank. Interesting. But also a lot of damage. Deep Essence have minimized chance of bad effects happening, but even like chance of death in a mode where if you die you lose XP is not ideal. Not really. Okay, you're running Templar. Okay. So yeah, Templar is tank, but also a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. God, I look so cool! God, I look so badass! Yeah! Hell yeah. I look stylish as hell. Now that I'm actually in my Bozja gear. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah. You know, I agree. I agree. Join us, Val! Yeah! Is this communication? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Sorry, it's over here. There we go. There we go. I like how the watering can immediately became the new thing to do on dead bodies. Before it was sweep, and it's immediately become watering can. It's immediately become watering can. Anyways, do we have things to do? What do we? Oh, Zlatan! Zlatan! Can I do the thing now? I have a sword. Make my sword better. You don't have a quest for the sword. Okay, do I have to do more? Do I have to continue? I thought the plan was cash from farm, but I need to have the quest to actually get the pieces for it. I don't have the quest, so I can't get pieces from it. More story for the quest. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I gotta make sure I actually put these back in my fucking, glamour dresser, so I don't keep my inventory in case I accidentally throw them out, because I do that. I do that sometimes. Okay, so let's get my coins over here. Too much shit. I have too much Bozja shit. And field notes on yes. At some point we will have a use for these. At some point we will have a use for these. I want to stay in to keep my Dave Templar though, so I just farm fragments. All good. All good. I can understand not wanting to throw away stuff. It's very annoying to like have to replace it all the time. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. Story! Story! Marsak! A sign of what's to come. Me, when I see Misia like this, what? Observation and Lija and Bozja ones. Look at Marsak's eyes tell you the fight for Bozja is far from over. Pains me to say it, but we have reached a stalemate on the Bozjan southern front. 4th Imperial Legion seems content to play the waiting game, perhaps conserve their strength until reinforcements arrive. We must act before their ranks are replenished. There's much I wish to discuss with you, though I dare say Bozja could explain it better than I. Allow me to cut straight to the heart of our troubles. Though we were forced to abandon the castrum, it was our hope that Misia's display of force there was no more than an act of desperation to buy them time. But since then, Queen Gunhilda has been quick to join the fray each time we engage their forces, leaving us little choice but to retreat. Yeah, because it's a primal, you can't even, like, fight it. Because you'll just get tempered immediately and lose. We've sustained heavy casualties. Many of those not slain outright have been made slaves to Misia's will. I fear she could defeat our forces utterly if she so chose. Our Damascan allies, however, have information to the contrary. Buggy! To put it plainly, we believe the 4th Imperial Legion has all but exhausted its resources. In wake of Emperor Varus' death, the War of Succession has brought the whole of Garlemald to the brink of collapse. Hey, Garlemald's fucked. Garlemald is fucked. As for Cabranth, he has refused orders to return to the capital. Apparently, he harbors on dreams of building some new nation on the ruins of Dalmasca. He may once have played the royal servant to Solus, but there was no love lost between him and Varus, seeing as his allegiance to Garlemald died with the Emperor. If what you say is true, cutting ties with Garlemald has deprived his forces of any troops or supplies they would otherwise have received. Lord Heon was quick to reach the same conclusion in order an assault on the 4th Imperial Legion. To explain why reinforcements from Gambranth have yet to reach the Bozjan southern front. Exactly. Even as we speak, allies from both Damasca and Naxia endeavor to halt their advance. Nevertheless, our foes on the Bozjan front have Gunhilda's blades at their command. giving them the upper hand. Would that there were a way to free them from Misia's control. I discussed this at length with Mistress Kral, and I'm afraid a cure for their condition yet eludes us. If only I hadn't been captured by Misia, none of this would have happened. The fault lies with me. I am the one who failed to see through her deceit. You are not to blame for any of this. I ain't as mooning about feeling sorry for yourself. Next you'd be saying we should have never reforged the blades of Gunhilda. Commander, we've received word of another summoning. We gotta wait, where are you going? Must be the summonings, but we can think about that later. Please do some light when you've got to stop her. Should the Queen be summoned again, I cannot resist soldiers falling prey to her influence. Please, you must find Mikoto. Is there anything we should discuss before you go? So much lore and dialogue, but not while story. So I guess we head back in? Yeah, we're gonna speak to Marsak on the southern front. Okay. No request has appeared was last one yet? Didn't it feel like after we did that? Just gotta double check with him. Nope, okay. Never mind. God, I look so cool! God, I love this glam. Holy shit. Holy shit, I love this so much. I mean, it's like 99% the coat, but I mean, like, the arm guards go very well into it, and the shoes at the bottom. Like, it has, like, the fuzzy vibes. It has all the fuzziness that, like, the coat already... I fucking love it. It's so good. It's one of those things where, like, its bulkiness actually suits Manifest frames so well. And also, like, it also isn't super bulky, because it's, like, a coat here, so it still, like, follows, like, the waist. I love it. I love it! Gangos music. Marsak! If the Queen were to appear, we would only be a burden. You must go on without us. Oh, she's just over here. Okay. She's just run off. Okay. Owari. Owari. Quick! On my battle bike! The thing is, I have the riding map. I can use whatever fucking mounts I want here. I don't know what mount I want to be my Bozja mount. I could make it the Gabriel, but riding in on the enemy's fucking warship. Well, I guess they're riding in using our fucking warship, because they got the blades. So there's that. Hey, Mikoto! Ah, don't worry about the goblins, they'll be fine. Flower give you the most war fight. Lowborn traitor! Don't worry, you'll only provoke her. I mean, calling her lowborn is just like, this is part of the reason why she's doing this in the first place. How the tables have turned. Now hold still. This one hurts a bit. Wait, please don't! I mean, having someone on the field who can just like forcefully take them all from you is like, what the fuck? Though that didn't work that time. Something wrong, monsieur? You've spared 2 of your captives. Yeah, Gunhilda, like, broke free that time. I imagine the crystal is running out of power and or aether. By the way, I'm now realizing what's happening. We're having a character in this game use a primal as a stand. My god. Like, normally either primals are just off for doing their own thing, or someone becomes one. This is one where they've got a primal as a stand. But no, I can solve with Deku in the wiki, because I completely forgot, this, and the next step of the relic doesn't actually unlock until after Delibrum Regenerate. Why? Why? Like, isn't the next step that I have to do is Castrum, right? Isn't the next step Castrum pieces? Or is Castrum not part of the relic? It's CAs and Castrum drops 5. Next step is Castrum Lacus drop. So I can't get drops from Castrum until I do Delibrum? Is that what I'm being told? Why? That's really... You have to grandpa's in Castrum, but doesn't unlock until after DR. I assume because they wanted you to give you something to do until the next zone. That's so stupid. Did the first zone and Delibrum come out in the same patch? Did Southern Front and Delibrum come out in the same patch? I've said it before and I'll say it again. As much as I love Bozja, its like quest system that it uses to get relic pieces is like really bad. And if you can't get drops for the relic from Castrum until you do the duty after Castrum, that's fucking absurd. That is absolutely insane. That is so dumb. Why is it like... That would be like saying that Pagos doesn't drop materials for your relic until you finish leveling in Pyros. What the hell? Something wrong, monsieur? You spared 2 of your captives. I mean, so dumb and wild, so no one remembered to look it up until now. I know, I totally don't blame anyone for, like, for not remembering this. I blame literally no one for not remembering this. Because this is so stupid. Like, if you haven't done these quests for, like, a while, everyone would just assume that, oh yeah, you do Castrum, and then after Castrum, you can, like, get the parts for it. To get it. Not, oh, you have to do Delibrum first, and then Castrum will drop shit. That is insane. That is insanely stupid. Yeah, the game pulled a fast one on us. I don't blame anyone for not remembering this, because why the fuck would you? Because it makes no sense. What the hell? So do we do Delibrum today? If we do Delibrum today, it throws the schedule into disarray. We'll have to find something. Do it. Apologies. See, I misspoke. Going to bark orders, don't bother. Like I said, my plan has already been set into motion. Now, if you'll excuse me. just in the middle of the cutscene. It's kind of funny. So she knows what she's doing. That icon of hers is all we have left to buy us time until reinforcements arrive. God damn it, Lion. What on earth could this new plan of hers be? Oh, I do so love a good scheme. Alas, I've been strictly forbidden from helping her. Lion rules, he's such a fucking shithead. God, I wish Lion was on our side. Holy shit. Return the Gangos. I have seen more than enough. Future Echo? They focused on this door before when we went up here earlier. This door is to something. Been showing a lot for a future Echo here. Not another step! We have you surrounded. Aha! Haha, your stand broke. It's over, monsieur. We know full well the crystal's power is spent. Another vision. Did you see it too? Come, Mr. Marvin. We must inform the others. Were you waiting for me that entire time? Were you actually here the entire time waiting for me? Was that necessary? Future vision and ambush. They'll give us idea to set up an ambush. They'll have future vision before the ambush. I think I can taste purple. So let me read some things here. Bozja and Castrum was 5.35. Delabrum Reginae was 5.45. I guess you finished the first part of the relic by making it shiny, then wait for the next step. 5.25 Sid Solo. 3.5 is Southern Front. 4.5 is Delabrum. 5.5 is Final Zone. So when this first dropped... there was no actual relic reason to do Castrum other than, like, progress the story. You did Castrum and you got, like, the coins from it. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. Grinding coins in the armor upgrade boxes. I mean, like, cash them for armor and other red drops. Essences and I assume Bozja and armor played a part in Savage gearing. True, yeah, it might have been good for Savage at the time, yeah, it's true. But still, like, the idea that we have to, like, finish Delibrum to even get anything from Castrum is kind of insane. Kind of insane. Lion's written off as an office rocker job mentor, except he's an enemy and it's great. I do like Lion. Lion's very fun. There, it died. It died. Oh, but the cash room so because people said, why is this here except for one-time spectacle? Okay. Oh. Whoops. 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 My bad. My bad. It was Vigil. Vigil's good. Vigil's fun. I have to get better at Vigil if I want to do duels at some point. Vigil's the one dual one that I'm not confident in. I'm confident in Choker, but that's really easy. Metal Focus Chaos. I have now that I understand what it is, I've cleared it without bones a couple of times. But Vigil is just like, there's patterns to it that I haven't got a read on, so I'm just trying to improvise, and improvising is not enough to be consistent to Vigil. No, I blame no one for this. I blame no one for not knowing this. I blame absolutely, like, there are times where I'm just like, it would have been nice if chat did tell me something to make it a little easier to organize things, because I rely on all of you way too much to, like, do progression in video games. I don't blame anyone for not picking up on this, because this is confusing. This is confusing. This is almost why, like, it's almost like this is why it shouldn't be a quest system. If you just got the drops from Castrum, then you would have gotten it the first time anyways. This is just very bizarre. Again, gameplay-wise, I love what Bozja is here. Once I'm caught up to, like, everything, once I'm at a point where I've, like, finished the story of Bozja and I have everything at every quest, getting the pieces will be a lot more fun. It's just this first time going through Bozja while trying to do a relic, like, alongside of it is a very awkward process, and it's made it even more awkward because I'm streaming. We're saving DR for next time. We should probably should pause story quest here. Part of me is thinking, should I actually do Delibrum today, though? I don't want to do Delibrum today, for the same reason I didn't want to do Castrum last time. Because then we have nothing to do on the next Bozja stream. But here's my worry. Here's what I'm worried about now. If we don't do Delibrum until the next Bozja stream, that's after 5.3. It's after 5.4 we do the second zone. So the problem there becomes... trying, like, okay, after 5.3... Like, if we do 5.3 and then do Delibrum, it then means that between doing that and doing 5.4, because my schedule is currently set up that the day after 5.4 we start the second zone. It means that I have to be very strict in terms of getting the Castrum step and the Delibrum step done before we do 5.4. I don't have a week between 5.4 and the start of the second zone. It's like how we did for the Southern Front, one's happening one day after another. I'm not, like, taking a specific day off for that. We do 5.4 over Easter. So it's just because I have so many days off over Easter, it naturally works out that I can do 5.4, and because you can't unlock second zone until 5.4, then we start the second zone. I kind of need to make sure that before we start the second zone, I have the weapon, at least one of them, up to that step. So if I don't do Delibrum today, it means I need to do the Castrum step and the Delibrum step in between 5.3 and 5.4, which could cut it close. Castrum should probably be fine, honestly. It's more so Delibrum, because as people said here, you hard queue into Delibrum, so you need to find a group in Party Finder for it. If I can't get a group, because of the times I normally play this game, if I can't find groups in Party Finder, I might not have enough chances to do enough Delibrums. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing is, if I don't do Delibrum today, it cuts every other bit of grind incredibly close, for the rest of Bozja. Ugh. 5 streams is a lot. Again, I was just basing it on start one zone, end one zone, in between, start one zone, end one zone. I didn't realize we'd go through the zone so quickly. I didn't realize, the end of zone things would be so quick. 5 Bozja streams can be a bit much. Cutting it down by doing the today gives us, cutting them down gives you some flex. Well, it's more so, what do we do in place of that? What are we doing after 5.3 then? If we don't have a Delibrum stream then, what do we do? Because I still want to have the same number of streams, because part of us organizing streams to the amount that we have is Endwalker ends on stream 150. Because I'm stupid, I like the idea of Endwalker ending on stream 150. No, it's got to be something new. It's got to be new. It's got to, again, because this is not just me streaming, it's also a Let's Play. When I put up a video on YouTube, I want there to be a new thing that's happening. We've already done maps. We've done all the maps that we have. So another maps day is just that's the same thing that we've already did. There is no new progression of anything. I don't want a video going up at 14 where there's no new progression of anything, unless it's specifically, oh, we're doing a raiding video or something like that. Yellow Quest? Deku might be happy with that. There's a lot of Yellow Quests we haven't caught up on. We could literally have a day that's nothing but Yellow Quest. Stormblood, Blue Mage. I've done Blue Mage for Stormblood. I need to pay, by the way, so after we do all the stock, I gotta go pay. That's why I'm moving so much. I've done Stormblood, Blue Mage. There's Shadowbringers Blue Mage, but I already have a Shadowbringers Blue Mage stream planned after 5.3. That's already on the schedule, so that's I've already taken up a stream for that. The way DL queuing works is that when you hard queue into it, it queues for 10 minutes, and if it fills to the max players, it'll pop early. If not, it'll pop at 10 minutes and bring everyone who is currently in the queue and adjust it to the instance of the number of players. Okay, but I assume you still want at least some amounts of people. Yeah, you can go in with 1 or 2 or 3 people, but just depending on how mechanics are, it might be annoying to do that, or slow, depending. Extremes? Nah, I don't have enough viewers for that. I don't have enough viewers for extremes. I don't want to do extremes unless I have 7 people who say yes, I can do it that day. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then you can all decide it out. I'm thinking a Yellow Quest stream because that'd be funny. Now that Bleeders and Blight has arrived, would you care to elucidate your findings, Mikoto? To speak plainly, I believe the apparition summoned a Castrum Lacus Latour, and again on the southern front, is not what we would call an icon or a primal. Not in the strictest sense of the term. The hell's he talking about, lass? I've had me fair share of tales about primals, and when he told me about his Queen Gunhilda fits the description to a bloody title. According to our records, Queen Gunhilda wielded the power of the blade not to summon a god, but to become one, that she could protect our people. So she made herself a vessel for its power, then. I mean, if it's a weapon like Zantetsuken is for, Odin. Misia claims that after the 4th Umbral Calamity was averted, the Queen was able to return to her mortal form. Well, the Calamity wasn't averted, it just didn't destroy Bozja. Tales passed down through the ages state much the same. Appears Queen Gunhilda was able to call upon its power at will. Then that would mean that a living vessel is required to wield the blade's true power. Well, that does not explain why it instead manifested in the form of Queen Gunhilda. Based on our experience in the Castrum and what we observed on the southern front, I believe the blade was imbued with the Queen's memories in the form of Aether at the moment of her death, and that the crystal focus was used to draw them out. Does that not sound familiar, Sim Blightwind? Aether absorbed into a vessel and thereafter used to call forth unspeakable monstrosities? Orosei. The Lucavi, the Orosei. Precisely. It is a phenomenon quite similar to the Orosei we discovered in Rabanastre. As you may recall, Argoth Adelphus harboring a burning desire to rule, which was made manifest in the ruins of Lassalia. Aye, it was the same for my brother, Bagamnan. His guilt over the deaths of the prince and princess served as a catalyst for his own grisly transformation. How is it tempering is the question. I see. From what we've learned of the Holy Blade thus far, it has much in common with Orosites. This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that Save the Queen was actually crafted from Orosite, and altered to amplify the desires of whoever wields it. But who would be capable of such a feat? Cannot say with any certainty, but together with the crystal foci, it is reminiscent of ancient Allagan technology. How it found its way into the hands of Bozja is anyone's guess. Now, wait a minute. Let me see if I'm understanding this right. You're saying that thing you saw on the cache weren't no primal, but a mere sliver of the Queen's Aether, what was left over in the blade? It seems like it. But on the other hand, Misia can keep conjuring it up as many times as she wants. Considering what was designed for last shade, the Queen is the least of our worries. Indeed, Misia's ultimate goal is likely to become a vessel for the Blade's power, much like the Queen did to avert the Fourth Umbral Calamity. With that preparation, Usamlaman could likely vanquish this shade of Queen Gunhilda. But Misia should succeed in bringing the full power of the Blade to bear. Are you suggesting there's a chance she could lose? Possible! Well, I can't even count the number of stories I've heard of Isam Blightwind's god-slaying adventures. What's one more notch on her belt? Even if I could, what about the damage it's done to everything else at the time? I'd rather it not come to that. Thankfully, Misia has yet to find a store of crystals suitable for her plans. And I doubt she will, for the time being at least, if the blade was designed in manner like to the crystal foci. We must act now, while there is still time. Alright, Blue, and Lilja and Boggy are also here. New entries have been added. Oh, that's the perceptions? Ah, because we did Fidelity. That's perceptions for Delarum. Oh yeah, lost perception. Lost perception. There it is. I might have bought this one on the market board then. Because I already have a perception. I might have bought this one on the market board then. I might have bought this while I was like buying some... Because I bought some yellows to try and get more of the fucking essences before I realized you can just farm them. I might have bought this because it said like level 10. Oh, I just buy it then. Okay. Things happen. I gotta go to the bathroom first. It's taking away my concentration. I'll go to the bathroom first, and we'll come back and organize things or anything like that. I'll be back. And we're back! You can't see any of it here, because we were talking about chocolate when I came back. But now that we're back for you, the YouTube audience, let me scroll through chat and read some things that we were discussing about how we're going to work out this shit. What, it has to be whatever's going to be best for you personally. You have to grind cash from DR like it's a job and restore on the whole schedule, it's kind of bad. Way more willing to take a yellow random side quest stream than knowing you're sweating, grinding all over the place, yeah. It explains why it's a weird looking sword for the Save the Queen being made at Aura side. Can we go one plot line without people misusing Allegan relics, please? Can it just be easier? No. People will find Allegan relics and do bullshit with them and you will like it. Talking about filling a museum with the Allegan tech with Fort, but we already trashed that place. Twice. A lot at the moment because it's part of the fucking Mogrotomes roulettes. I'm glad I looked it up at least. I blame Lolorito for why this is like this. It's such a trap. Like 99.9% of people will do it like me and do DR, then relic, then go about their business thinking Cashram unlocks the relic. Yeah. That's the thing is that like, this is, I mean, one, this is weird in general. Like for people who are doing this on release, there being no relic reason to run Castrum's bizarre. I know it gears you because it gives you the coins and you can use the coins or get the drops from Castrum to get this with haste. I get that. But the idea that the big final big battle at the end of it does nothing for your blade, like, which is very integral to the story this time around, like, your relic is very important to the story here. So the idea that Castrum does nothing for it is bizarre, considering it's what you're building up to the entire first zone. So for the people on release, it's bizarre. For the people who did it like after Delibram already came out and they just do one then the other and then it's fine, it's like normal unless they like do Castrum at the end of one day and then Delibram's there. They can't get a queue for Delibram, so they go back into Bozja and then they do more Castrums and then realize, oh, I had to do Castrums for relics, and it's like a bit bizarre. For me specifically, who's doing this as a streaming thing, and is doing the streaming thing the way that I'm doing it, where I want, like, things to do each episode, it's kind of really, really screwed me over. But I think we do Delibram today. It's not that late. Do we have enough people here to do Delibram? There's no one in Party Finder currently doing a Delibram. No one near is offering a Delibram. But we can put one in. I chillin', because yeah, like if we've got enough people, we might be able to do it. Just how many people are here, we might want to go on to Party Finder and like do that. If not, PF fills up pretty fast. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. The time of day it should be hopefully okay. Name's designed for you in particular. Fuck your schedule edition. Early 6 is a comfortable amount. Yeah, gotta finish eating once I do. I'm good to go. Okay. Okay. So here's a question that I'll ask now for the second zone. Are we okay for 2 separate streams for the second zone? Because you could say, oh, well, let's, like, cut down how many Bozja streams we have. But does the second zone have its own Castrum? Even if it's not called Castrum. Does it have its own big duty that's a CE, but, like, there's a big fight at the end? Scaling stops at a party of 8, but you have to wiggle room with essences and actions. It does? See, that's my thing. I still think the second zone should still be 2 streams. Because just, like, doing what it is, second zone is way emptier. Okay. Because doing it, pardon me, doing the second zone in one stream would mean that we spend like however many hours getting through the ranks, and then like after 6 or 7 hours, then do a big story beat, and that's too much. Like we could do it in one stream if we go through the zone as fast as we did like the Southern Front here. The main issue is more so, I don't know if I want to do a big duty like that and all of the story that will, like, end this storyline after, like, 6 hours of grinding, like, metal to rank up and stuff like that. So I still think splitting that too works okay. You gotta run about we're running Southern Front, but it will get boring. Working on CLL is a shit ton of cutscenes, and we need to do wrap-ups. Yeah, so, yeah, the second zone being 2 streams is fine. Everyone just bunches up in Zone 3 and does nothing but Fates and Delibram. Okay. Okay. Bozja will waste no time in dealing with Misio. So we're still fine for that. We just gotta find one extra thing after 5.3 to like fill in some gaps of like what the fuck are we gonna do now that we don't have like a Delibram dedicated stream, because today is Castrum and Delibram day. Again, I blame no one in chat for this. Like I blame no one in chat for this schedule being weird and thrown into disarray. Because I don't expect anyone to have picked up on the very awkward minutia of how this unlocks, because how it unlocks is stupid. I don't blame anyone for this. I'm not angry at anyone. I'd like to be very clear on that. This is not a thing I would have expected anyone to pick up on because it's so weird that it's done like this. Best way to level on farm time stones are just right at the ends by just doing castrum and things. Same issue as your stream. The plot no longer lingers around for ages post DR and tries to toss you to zone 2 quite quickly. Yeah. If Misia yet lacks what is required to fulfill her plans, then we must either wrest the blade from her grasp or destroy it. Should the situation call for it, we may need to cut her down in the process. Once again, I'm gonna have a Bozja and our weeklies, I guess, thing. Ah, goodness. What if it were possible to take both Misia and the blade into our custody without conflict? Prep and PF. Just let there be space for me. Let people know that that main tank is new. Because I want a main tank and I will be near. As I understand it, there have been markedly fewer sightings of the Queen's apparition, correct? Yes, and with good reason. With no means of combating such a foe, our troops have barely set foot outside of our encampments. I believe that Misia has her own reasons for making only sporadic appearances. She must use the crystal focus to conjure Queen and Hilda, and therein lies the rub. For its reserves the Aether are not without limitation. Trying to play an MMO while also LPing it and trying to make it a thing. Once we're called up to current, it's gonna be such a fucking mess. Like, alright, new patch came out, we do MSQ for 1 day. That works. Alright, next stream, we do the Alliance raid. Alright, nothing else came out in that patch. We gotta wait for the 0.1. Cool. We start the custom deliveries and we start the society quest. Alright, well that was 0.1. YouTube videos are going to, just at that point I will let you know. YouTube videos will likely get relatively delayed because I think I'm gonna have to like when a patch comes out, we do like the raid tier or alliance raid or whatever as like part of a stream, and then the video like won't go up until like the 0.1 stuff comes out, because otherwise I'll start putting up 14 videos that are like an hour or too long. It will make other games easier to do. We can do more Monster Hunter then. Then perhaps she fears the crystal focus nears exhaustion. But what prevents her from simply restoring its Aether and resuming her assault? Well, it just happens crystal focus requires Aether of a very specific sort. We're only able to find one source, and that's still depleted from when we used it. Before we return, do some light when I chance to spy Misia commanding Queen and Hilda to enslave a group of soldiers, but the apparition vanished after turning only one of them. I suspect the crystal lacks the energies necessary to complete the task. It's all well and good, lass, but Misia ain't no fool. Until she figures out how to get the crystal focus working again, she won't be showing her face again. She will. At least, I think she will. Some Blackman and I shared another vision of the future. She was going down into a staircase. Heading into the ruins in the midst of a storm. But for what? Storm. It is approaching. Oh shit, it's also provoking black clouds in isolation. Oh my god. Also, that part of the vision is already coming true. Thunderclouds are gathering above the southern front and a nasty downpour won't be far behind. Let's go down the stairs that makes you empty your crystal. Ah, the bathroom. We must make ready before the rain comes in earnest. Marsak, ready the men! Oh. Hit a weird spot there. I understand your trepidation, Mikoto, but you must have faith in your gift. We will stop Misia. I promise you that. It was not by some one's hand alone that we survived our ordeal in Ramanastra, lest you forget. We each have our part to play, and yours is no less important than any other. Speaking of which, you best join the others and set out before the rain comes. It's weird that, like, he's just part of, like, the dramatic war story. Like, making the weapons, sure, but, like, he's also just, like, encouraging people in here and talking about the primals and shit. Yes, of course. Yeah, we won't have, oh, go to the second zone today because we have to do 5.4 before it unlocks anyway. We're just going to be told, all right, well, the war's calmed down, so go and wait. And then we wait, and then 5.4. Oh, second zone unlocks. After careful instruction from Mikoto, our soldiers ready to depart. When you're ready, Bleeders and Blowin, we will make for the ruins. Are you harassing the other Xyla here, Val? I think she is. Oh, Boggy! We're not going to be the dumbass and royal fusiliers, but I'm so less sharp, I assure you. Let's put an end to the Imperial schemes, yes? Oh, I have a solo duty first. Oh, they're a friend. Okay. The Mikoto's vision of the future students may be our only opportunity to apprehend Misia and reclaim Save the Coin. Going to do the trial series after point 3 when it unlocks, or the idea is trial series is after point 4. Well, 1, we already had the trial series. It's already unlocked. It was after point 2. Though to be fair, future steps might require the things. The idea is trials after 5.4, because it gives me an extra week to go from the first zone and like have enough to finish the relic. So like after 5.4, we start the second zone of Bozja, then we do the trial series, and then we like stream after that. We finish the second zone, and hopefully I have like done enough in that like 2-week gap in the second zone that I can like do the relic. We ran into Gaius already in 5.2. We ran into Gaius in 5.2 in Alamigo, and he unlocked it. Point 3.4. I mean, the later steps might be locked behind other things. I have no idea. But at the very least, the start of the trial series is point 2. Everything appears to be in order. Are you ready to use some Blowin? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright, okay. Am I ready? I was waiting for you. I went to bed by that point. I dead ass have no memory of this. Possibly. Interesting that we have a solo duty first, like before anything else here. Thunderbolt and lightning. Playing out all according to Keikaku. Translators note, Keikaku means echo visions of the future. Yeah, it was like, yeah, at the beginning of 5.2, I think, yeah. Because then we came back, and then it's like, Diva has come back. Maybe you weren't there at the start of the stream, it's possible. Maybe you were high, I don't know. God, I look so cool. I'm so glad I'm wearing the Bozja armor now. I look so badass. Translate Soul Legacy is being memed on. But it's such a good bit, though. Translators, no. Keikaku means Japanese sword. It's still one of my favorite iterations I've ever seen of that. So the thing is, we didn't see what happened after this. So this could still go to shit. Like, we saw that we laid the ambush. We don't know what happens after that. They're not the blades, but they're like the backup blades. Yeah. You don't even have the blades with you. I don't think we've seen them. You do anything with them. And it just works this time. The vision was bullshit. No! My J.O. crystal! It's over, Misia. We know full well the crystal's power is spent. I should still be up first, so I can stop Echo shit. Just in case. Put me up front, coach. There we go. There we go. Damn it! Mikoto! 2 extra seconds in your Echo Vision and we could have seen the explosions. No! No! No, Echo Vision, you failed us! The ambush was ambushed! A trap! Mikoto, your horoscopes are ours! Come on, Mikoto, I know you're here. See, the worry is, what if Misia had the Echo Vision at the same time that we did, so she saw her own future of this not working? Because if that happened, uh-oh. Uh-oh. You thought your vision of the future would offer an advantage, but you're not the only one possessed of such gifts. Not any longer. She absolutely did. She absolutely also saw the future and saw this happening. Fuck! 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 A scholar you may be, but you were a fool to come here. Your precious knowledge will avail you naught against the kiss of cold steel! Do not be unnerved. Without a queen to aid them, victory may yet be ours. To arms! You have to remember, like, you don't have a primal to temper people. I'm here. Okay, this really sucks, goddamn. Unfortunately, Misia has forgotten that we're here. Misia has forgotten that we are still in existence. Alright. Gabriel! Oh, I don't have my actions here. Boo. Boo. Oh, I got this. Boo. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Ah! I don't even remember what I'm doing. I thought I could banner. No, I thought I could cure myself so I could never die. It's Gabriel from the duel, it's Gabriel from the mount, Gabriel from everything. This is hurting a lot more than it should. Oh, Marsak's covering me. Thanks, Marsak. We're fine. Look how fine we are. We're so fine that we're fine. My brother says that they've suffered enough. There's traps everywhere. Oh, there we go. So we're fine. Stay away from the puddles, maybe? I didn't realize I was on one. Is the issue. Don't worry about my rotation. It's fine. Mister, did you remember that I'm here? Your plan is just like, oh, I'm gonna be so good and like kill you all. And then I think she forgot that I'm here. She forgot that I'm him! Granado shot, Marsak, get out of there. Worries about rotation. No, don't touch my rotation. My rotation is so much better when I'm in content that I'm not doing for the first time. I promise, she said lyingly. Marsak did not get out. Bozja, I'll give you that. Humble efforts. You have a plan. Admirable but futile nonetheless. Ready the Delta armor! Delta Gabriel! Oh shit. When they find the time to, no matter what comes too far to retreat, Golden Gabriels! Divide and conquer blade is the blow and I'll draw this one's attention. Golden Gabriel! I'll see you to Misia. Commanding match deck armor is yours. Mikoto is just soloing Misia? Yo, Mikoto! Yo, Mikoto! Getting in there! Oh, is this gonna keep going? Oh, I'm like fucking fucked. Okay. 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 Gabriel looks so awesome, but I did to sell it for 20 mil. So I've seen people do this in the duel. I've seen people do this in the duel. I've seen the duel. I know what I'm doing. So this attack. It's gonna arm length that. I'm just gonna not respect the mechanic. How about that? I'm just gonna say no. I'm just gonna say no. Teaching people to bottle pay for the dual pog. I mean, I'm pretty sure Line was doing some of the similar stuff to the duel. There was like the big room cleave. He steps back and does a big cleave. I'm pretty sure I saw someone die today in a duel. I'm not on the edge of the ring for this. I'm unfortunately not doing it probably because I'm also keeping melee uptime. Bam! Attack, attack, attack. Have I gone to the correct side? Boo! Oh, I can get out of here in time. I can still, it's still possible. It's still absolutely possible to like do this. There we go. And then we just knock to that side. There we go. Easy! There, arms wide looks 50% of the time, and Bozja, you've been warmed. I'll be fine, based on literally no information that I have. There we go. Easy! Easy. Look, I cleared the duel. People were here saying they haven't cleared any of the duels. I just did one. Excuse me. Oh, the blades! Manifest, this is when you jump in and start piloting it. Well, have you broken the lock yet? This is why you need the drill machine. Yes, ma'am! Opening it now! There's a lot down here. The knockback attack! No! God damn! I hope you don't mind me butting in. Yo! Yo, the squad! Rustic, what are you doing here? Fucking yo! I'm gonna let you lot have all the fun. Yo! He mentioned the fucking Radavon! He mentioned the Radavon! Come help the Bosnian resistance. They're like doing shit. He mentioned that. Like, Rustic mentioned a Radavon. Come help the Bosnian resistance. And Radavon's just like, no, I've got, like, my role is now here. And stuff like that. But Rustic come and shows up. Yo! Fucking badass as hell! Another one comes crawling out of the woodwork. Gunelder's blades to me! You want to protect this blade with your lives in the name of the Queen! Uh-oh. What happens when you don't play tanks? Holy shit, that's amazing. Where are they going? Radavon's just gonna solo it. You know, sorry, Rustic. Ah, we met before! That day with Radavon! But now's not the time. Go on ahead. Leave their toys to us! Yo, that's amazing. Holy shit. We'll be right behind you. Now go! Mikoto needs you. Like, sometimes job quest stuff shows up in, like, MSQ, like a Boro, helping with, like, Liberation of Doma and stuff like that. Fucking having the job quest actually be relevant in, like, this far of a side content is amazing. Holy shit. Delabrum Regini, now accessible. You can now participate in the 24-player duty, Delabrum Regini. Duty can be joined solo, as a party, or as an alliance by speaking with Mikoto in the Underground Ruins, or Serjos in Kankos. Players will match automatically even after leaving the Underground Ruins or Kankos. Should be noted that, although those duties in a separate instance, lost actions can still be used after entering. Should not play lost actions from Lost Finds cache, as they may prove the key to turning the tide of battle. We also speak with Mikoto and Serjos for further details about Delabrum Regini before entering the duty. Oh, my right ear is pain. So this is the fucking, like, dungeon thing. Holy shit. Could have good the fire mage, but I was watching my stories. Mine is mental breakdown. Doing Indiana Jones shit. We're fucking raiding the Lost Ark temple thing. What a fascinating magic construct. Okay, Delaware merchandise 24 duty where adventurers explore the underground ruins of Bozja. Solo, okay, that's all the things that we saw there. Cannot change jobs, and everything will be 430, and bonuses are ignored. Okay, lost actions carry over. There are traps. There are traps. Be careful of traps. Penalties: lose a portion of metal, incapacitated. You return to okay. When you return to retreat from the battlefield, you go to the start of the instance. You're not, like, kicked. This isn't BA where if you die, you're kicked out. Okay. Okay. You lose metal, but you return to the start of the instance. Okay. What's in gear? Players will obtain items that can be exchanged for more powerful gear. I just leveled up all my gear. Okay. Additional effects will be applied there. Treasure coffers. Okay. Not much detail, just a couple little things. Okay. Find Rome won't miss your to me. I recall a strange device being tied down, but sadly the rest is a haze. That should go to such lengths to lay claim to those ruins can only mean one thing. A store of crystals with the capacity to power save the queen must lie within. Please, you must stop her! If she should bring the blades full might to bear, all hope is lost. It's annoying that it's like, it doesn't show here. Like, the fact that it's like a duty I can do and it's like over here, and it's like so far away, is annoying. There we go. There we go. Hello. Try to type, it didn't work. Kinda profane. Finally used for the field operations tab. Some people put Hydados in there to be like farming bunnies. I have seen that sometimes. Go to my lost finds. I must go to my lost finds. I'm doing this now. I'm doing this now. I'm taking one of these. I'm taking one of these. Which one? Indomitable! I'm taking my Indomitables. I'm taking an Indomitable. Indubitable. 40% damage dealt for is extra defense, extra damage. I'm taking this. I'm absolutely taking my Indomitable. 100% taking the Indomitable. The question is there anything else I want to use while I'm in here? Like, I have cures and arises. Do I need more? Should I take something that's more useful? That isn't just... I mean, to be fair, constant heals is very useful. Especially if you're going for a thing. I am on healer duty if I have cure 4. Which I'll take another one with me. I might as well stock another arise. There's like no reason to not just carry a bunch of shit. Because you can hold a lot of fucking shit. I think I should be okay. At least one, preferably 2 in the party with perception. I just don't want to have to sack one of my cure 4s for it. Dodges beer fills up pretty quick. I do not have a percept. I don't have a percept. Oh, clone! 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 You mean endurance, I got your entrance, but I've been ordered to go no further. So, I'll go back under there so I'm in the right story thing. So I'm in the right moment for the story. Yeah, I don't know if Clone wants to be part of this. I do have my blogging and Lucia field notes. My right ear is so fucked. I don't know, it's just some, like, my right ear is swollen in some capacity, so having the headphones in there, it's very tight. Well, we have a full party. Fill quickly since they're also really good for metal tomes and fragments. Hopefully they fill quickly at the time of day that I can play. Hopefully. Hello. Sure beats the fuck around the spawn BA. Absolutely. 10-minute wait. Have to wait that long for Ovni anyways. My first time, so I shall main tank. I apologize in advance a little bit. Yeah, so I want to make sure you're in the right job when you queue. So what do you do in these 10 minutes? What do you all normally do for the 10 minutes while you're waiting for this? I mean, you're normally not streamers, so like waiting 10 minutes for that is like a little different. See, if I was a big fancy famous streamer, I would have the advantage of I queue for this and I have 24 people, so we go in instantly. So I'm just marking off my Lilia field notes, mark off my Bwagi field notes. Mark off my Bwagi field notes, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Saucer minigames. Overworld Fates. Could do Heavensward Fates so I can get some more steps for this. Unfortunately, the thing that you probably can't do, because it also counts as a duty, is Bozja itself. You can't do a Bozja zone while doing this, unfortunately. Seems to be the thing. I could start reading. If people want, I could start reading. We can start going through some field records. Which we have so many of now. Let me go on lock vermin. Don't have vermin yet. Good way to fill space. Hell yeah. So our first field record is on Bozja Ulgaj. He is 54 years old. A native of Bozja and leader of his people's resistance movement, Bozja worked to free his conquered nation from the tyranny of the Gallian Empire and re-establish the region as an independent state. In his youth, Bozja studied the medicinal sciences. His academic achievements saw him conscripted into the Imperial Army to serve as a medic, a career which in turn earned him rights of citizenship. Such status led him the opportunity to marry and sire a child, but his happiness would be short-lived. While Hrothgar was called away on campaign to suppress an uprising, his family perished in the now infamous Bozja incident. Extra page, I had two before. I guess because I got these ones. Because I got these two. Because these ones are red, these ones are now blue, so I guess it's a different section. Yeah, because it was up to 20 before, and now it's up to 30. A devastated Bozja later deserted the Empire, fleeing his unit along with several comrades. It was not long until their underground activities brought them into contact with the Resistance. During his time in the Imperial Army, he had not been one to dwell upon the cruelties of life. The events of the disaster, however, left him a changed man. Few can match the hatred and bitterness he now feels towards his former masters. Yet even so, Bozja strives to master his emotions. History has taught him that anger alone will not suffice to deliver his people the freedom they desire. Instead, he focuses his energies upon the newly reformed Gunhilda's blades and their sacred weapons, as he leads the fight to drive the 4th Imperial Legion from his beloved homelands. Picture of Averil and Bozja doing this. How many people in the Resistance is Averil making out with? Because it seems to be most. Marsak Capella. He's 42. Like many others, Marsak was a conscript in the Imperial Army. His duties often took him far from home, and when he was thus spared the fate of his parents and siblings when destruction visited Bozja Citadel. Following the tragedy, he escaped the military to join the Resistance, and now serves as Bozja's right-hand man. In addition to attending the Resistance leader, Marsak is responsible for procuring funds and supplies, as well as the training of recruits. Where the warm-natured Hrothgar truly shines, however, is his capacity as a liaison with outside allies, such as Hien of Doma, or the East Ardna Trading Company, contacts with whom he has built trustworthy reputations. This amiability extends even to the ex-citizens of the Empire, amongst whom he was once raised. Marsak, by his own quiet admission, chooses to save his animosity for the Imperial state rather than its people. Although some might consider such attitudes too soft-hearted, it is this gentle manner which sets the otherwise guarded minds of his counterparts at ease. An avid student of Rostik's gunbreaker techniques, Marsak is also admired for his martial talents, and has earned his name as a stalwart shield for the Bozjan resistance. Saying that I am a warrior. Before I am a warrior of light, I am a whore. Zevon! Oh no. Oh no. Zevon is a member of Gunhilda's Blades, and assumed to be a native of Bozja, though none claim to know this for certain. Notoriously reticent, the little he has divulged of his past suggests the roads led through many lands. Father to the south, Hingashi to the east, even the imperial capital of Garlemald to the north, in his quest to master the arts of the arcane. His obsession with magery began... Oh, hard to scroll this with a right stick. His obsession with magery began with a journey to Eorzea. He had travelled with his father to Gridania, desperate to find a cure to the wasting disease which afflicted his mother. Their efforts, however, were to be in vain. He undertook her life even as they sought the means to her salvation. Knowing that only his mother's ailments began with the Empire's occupation of Bozja, the young Zevon's grief soon grew into a wrathful hunger for vengeance against those he held responsible for her passing. He considered the magecraft he had witnessed in his travels, and swore to that knowledge back with him to Bozja. He would make his own studies of the world's magics and bring those powers to bear against the Imperial invaders. Yet although Zevon succeeded in creating a unique school of spellweaving, he refrained from sharing this expertise with others. He simply could not risk his wisdom, focused as it was on dealing destruction, becoming the catalyst for misery in the hearts of an unscrupulous practitioner. Okay. Fucking edgelord black mages. Go back inside to see you in queue. Hi, Clarn. Yeah, we're in queue. We're like halfway through the queue. Also, we have a full party of 8. Sorry. By the way, yeah, straight up confirming, he created his own school of spellweaving. The stuff that he does is unique to him. That's why he can do the fire and ice shit at the same time. In like a limit break paradox. He created his own magic. Zevon himself soon became a peerless mage, his presence on the battlefield akin to a vengeful god, inspiring awe and terror in equal measure. He does not fear death, he tempts it, welcomes it even. Such fatalism stems from a prophecy pronounced upon him by a seer of unknown origin, whom he chanced across in the ruined halls of Dalmasco. Though the words spoken were foreign to his ear, Zevon was nevertheless able to divine their meaning. When the fires of revolution stains the skies of Bozja, his doom would be at hand. And now that Southern Front is consumed by turmoil, he believes it is there that his grave awaits. He will not seek to avoid this fate, but carve a red trail through his foes as a proud bleeder Gunhilda, till such time as his inevitable demise rises up to claim him. He does not fear death. With every moment that passes, the prophecy edges ever closer to fulfillment. Was there a PF? There was a PF, yeah. Isolde Cowboy. She's born in Dalmasco. Isolde's parents were respected Bozjans who fled to Dalmasco when the war engulfed their homelands, only to look on helplessly as their new haven was forced to join the growing numbers of imperial provinces. Fucking edgelord black mages. Exhausted by conflicts, the Corvays declined to the Empire's offer to return them to Bozja with their fellow refugees, nothing instead to settle on the Monday. Thus was Isolde born a provincial citizen, and educated to the imperial doctrine. Her heart, however, was ever drawn to the traditional music and dance of her Bozjan heritage, the frenzied tempo of its rhythms, the soaring peaks and plunging valleys of its melodies. Its lyrics told the tale of her people's lives and bond with nature, stories of love plucked on strings and beat on drums. Atop this was layers the dancers' song, strident voices blending with the booming steps of their furious measure. From a young age, Isolde dreamed of becoming such a dancer, and so intense was her passion that others began to see her as the hope for a new generation of performers. To realize this dream, however, she would also need to learn the bow. The weapon doubled as an instrument in Bozjan dance, using one bow to soar on the string of another, or twanging the bowstring to keep the time. The custom dictated the bow be no mere prop. As a mark of respect for their ancestors, who were once nomadic hunters, all dancers were fully trained in its use. Thus, when Isolde joined the resistance, she was already an accomplished archer, her steady hand and keen eyes soon earning her a place as one of Gunhilda's blades. Yeah, even amongst the ceaseless violence, she harbors an abiding love and respect for what the people of the land once had, and hopes they might one day have again. Isolde yearns for peace to come swiftly, not only for the sake of Bozja, but for the Empire as well. They settled them one day. So like, give a deal, you might get swept into the party, you never know. That is true. Yeah, Clone, if you just like solo queue for it now, you might go in early. You could possibly be drawn in. You'll just be in your own party, because we have a full party. It's possible. You got like a minute. Interesting that we have like the people who are the blades are the people who are like very particular and special when it comes to their abilities. This is a dancer with a bow. Already in queue? Nice. Yeah, this is like straight up, she's a dancer and a bard at the same time. Like, we actually have the people who got the blades are people who are very talented in a particular form of, like, fighting. It's pretty sick. I'll start reading the next one, but we're in like, a couple seconds. So if I started reading standings, we would not get to the end of it in time. I got through, like, 3. No, I got through 4, I think. I think I got through 4. It's a lot of words. It's a lot of words. That could be what I fill in a stream, what we fill in a stream with. Just reading Bozja. Mikoto's dialogue. I don't know if I can do it here. I can't do it here. What a bunch of badasses the blades are. Or were. The problem is that I could say, oh, let's have a stream that's just reading the stuff here. But, like, if we do that stream before we've got the second zone, then it's just, like, kind of pointless. A stream where we read all of them would be, like, a thing that we do once we, like, actually have everything. No. Clone did not get swept up in here. It seems. Unless it separates it because of the way it works. Clone may not be. Delabrum Regini. I see an arena. I see a thing that reminds me of that, like, Exile dungeon in Heavenswood. Is what I'm seeing. I see Squall Leonhardt! Yo! I see a Squall Leonhardt has joined us. So I get to use in the bathroom. I was trying to call out, unfortunately, but didn't quite work. Oh! Lost finds. Give me a second. Indomitable! Yeah! I am indomitable now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Do you feel that is somewhat? I thought there was, like, paths off to the side. Trinity Seeker. The fuck are we fighting? Exactly! Maybe because it's one and we're like a full party. Alright, here we go! We are the blades of the... Oh, no. Verdant Tempest. Great wide? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, swords are glowing. Oh, swords are glowing. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see the swords glowing. Okay, yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's half runes. Oh, okay. This is multiple of the blades fused into one beam. I recognize that. I mean, it's Aether, but how could this be? Oh, no, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Hide? I'll be honest, I thought this was gonna be a knockback thing from, like, the... Yeah, that's what that is. Oh, my overcapped. Phantom Edge. Oh, now the edge of the arena is like... Okay, now it's the knockback. Now it's the knockback. Hey, there it is. That's what it is. Come over here. Thank you. Verdant Path. That was the raid wide, I believe. Oh, it's transforming your form. Because you're multiple the blades, you've gone from a sword to a monk. Oh dear God. Oh, the rings! Oh! Oh, the colored rings actually matter here. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool as shit. You would forego our mercy, then suffer by the baleful blade. Baleful air. Then that, yeah. Baleful swamp. Get what Phantom Edge was. Oh, it's oh, it's that. Okay. Oh, it's a knockback. It's a knockback. Sorry. I saw the orange. I didn't see the knockback symbol. I saw the orange. I didn't see the knockback symbol. My bad. My bad. Oh, chains. Form chains. Knockback chains. Interesting. Verdant Tempest. Is that the raid wide? That was the raid wide. I remembered it now. Verdant Tempest. Submit, then we might offer you a merciful death. There's the swords again. Act of mercy. Okay, first is over there. A little over this one, a little close. That's a cool attack. I love that attack. Seasons of Mercy. Twice come ruin? Oh, I'm getting hit by whatever that is. Doom! Okay, I have no idea what attacks was happening there. I couldn't read that for shit. I have no idea what was going on there. I have no idea what that attack was. I could not work out that for shit. I saw a cross pattern, I saw nothing else. And then I got, like, petrified, and then I just died? Yeah, no idea what was going on there. That mechanic, I'm completely confused by it. I saw it, I died to it, I have no idea. 3 as 1, now and forevermore. Oh, field notes and silver coins. Instead of normal Vuln stacks, you get thrice come or twice come run, which instantly kills you if you reach too many stacks. That is the sexiest thing in the world. Holy shit. That is the sexiest thing I've ever seen. Oh, we know. Mikoto ran in the trap. Yeah, that mechanic, I have no idea what that mechanic was. The thing that killed me, I have no idea what it actually was. I saw a cross pattern, I got hit by something, I don't know what it was, and then at some point I got petrified and I don't know what petrified me. I'll have to look at that again because I have no idea what the fuck it was. No idea what just happened. Crocodile! We have a bigger crocodile. There was a gaze in there somewhere. Yeah, that I'm gonna have to like watch what happened next. I have no idea. But if I get very caught by one of the crosses. I didn't realize. If I got hit by one of the crosses, then I misread what the crosses were at the start of that. We're gone. Only 8 of us were on a party roller, which should be fine. Alright, Tahu! Left side shockwave. Love it. Oh, it goes from one to the other. Thanks, then. Okay. Okay. I probably should have predicted that. Oh god, is that a 2-minute? Is that a 2-minute that the Twice Come Ruin lasts? That's fucked up. I love it. That's so fucking evil. I love it. That's the coolest thing ever. Oh my god. Don't fail mechanics, shithead, I guess. I love it. I love it. Okay, this boss is a lawless elf, though. Oh. Oh, no. I don't trust this back either for that. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, they're very big cones, though. They are very big cones. If I ever start and get away, if you learn your lesson. That is, holy shit, wow. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to pay a lot of attention. Ramming the entire, yep, there's a couple stacks. Oh dear God, and then it also goes into that. Okay, so you wanna get to the, oh my God. Oh my God, okay. Oh, knowing that if you get hit, you just fucking die. Oh wow. Oh my God, I got a silver coin. Holy fucking shit. No traps till after Ghost, okay. So after the first boss, and then there's a ghost. Okay. And that's where the traps are. I assume the traps just kill you. To be fair, I do have Superb Light. Can do the BA thing where you just tank it with Immon. Have you got plenty of room in case Cascade to wipe even as fucked up strong as you all are? If we wipe it, we kicked out the instance, or do we just go back to the start? That's the question. That's the question. There's an extra door there. Could be, you really shouldn't. Go back to the start. The other people in the chat are going to be so confused that you're answering me in-game when I'm talking out loud on stream. That'll be fine. Paves like a right that way, okay. Seem they're intent on blocking our path. Oh my God. I have a tank in VC, there we go. Oh my God, look. Warrior gonna... She's a queen, so she's got her own chess pieces. Alright, we good? How do we divide this up? Should I just take them all? Do I just take them all because I'm a tank? Will I be fine if I just take them all? Just take them all? Alright. Concept that XCOM ruin is making me crease up a lot. It's so sexy! It's so sexy! Fuck me up, babe! Fuck me up! I love it. Yeah, they're all hitting me and it's like, it's fine. Oh, I actually do have a second heal in our party. Oh, no, they're one at a time, okay. In the name of the queen! Sword omen. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Sword attacks. Ah, I see them pointy. Optimal play. Around you. Okay. I thought they were gonna be like line AoEs, but okay. So this is a donut then. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. I saw the sword and it was an out, so the other one's in it. Okay. Rapid Sever. I'm just gonna tank first. I'm just gonna shield that. I was right. Use the point. She sends in every AoE, but then if it takes a hit, that's the echo. Those who play are already lost. Oh god, are these more of them? Are these more of the blades? That's what I'm worried about. Go to the bomb? Why are we going to the big bomb? Oh. Big bombs fall first. Okay. Big bomb fall first, so therefore we don't get explodified by it when we come back down to the ground. Okay. Could not read that for the life of me. I figured it would have been like distance of like different sized AoEs, but yeah, okay. Reversal of forces. Okay, now we go to a small bomb then. Okay. And now we go to a small bomb. I've worked out the mechanic. I've solved the mechanic. Yay! Oh shit, we have a gunner! Mini monsters with a single mechanic key. That just means they're all going to fight us at the end of it. Like, we're gonna kill all 4 of them, and then all of them are gonna show up, and they're gonna do it one by one. I did the Alexander raids. Oh, it bounces. Manhattan transfer. Manhattan transfer. Yeah, there it is. Yep. I've watched JoJo. Queen's shots. Great one, okay. Auto turret. Buster? No. Okay. They'll go up there and they'll go down there. Okay, we're going over this side. There we go. We're fine! We're fine. Work out your line over here. Shot in the dark. That's the tank buster. Barely. Alright. Oh, one more! Soldier! Your demise is ordained. I am all and I am none. Who am I? Secrets revealed. Those 2. Look closely and you'll see the truth of their stratagems. Oh, so those 2 are real. So the other ones go off. Okay. Okay. Rapid sever. Yep, there we go. Alright, those 2 again. Oh my god! Oh god! Ah, we missed it. Ah, we skipped it! And yep, of course! And now they're all gonna go off. Coat of Arms. They're very fast cast. Oh, directionals. 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 Yeah, I can say that. Okay. Yeah. It's like Hansel and Gretel. Calcabrina. Fall back, fall back. The queen cannot be left unguarded. Oh, no, they didn't fall there. Oh, they retreated. Oh, no. They are going to come back again. I got more coins. I got silver coins. Here to place protect save the queen, then Mercia must be ahead. I hate you, Ravana. I hate you. More pathways off to the side. Final phase is the biggest. Check for an undersized party. Damage gauge can be tight with fewer players. Yeah. Fortunately, we seem to be juiced. Direction Pyros against Twice come wrong. It's hilariously fucked up. You hit the side wrong once and you don't even realize what's happening and then you just die. Alright. Spirits? Even in death they had denied solace. Let us lay them to rest. This is another one of the blades. This is probably Zevon. Because it's like mage. Anyone got banish? I don't have banish. I have cures. I have cures. I have a rise. Well, that being said, cure seems like it's not going to be really useful for Delibram specifically, just because like if people take hits, they die. A rise, sure, but anything else. There we go. Who dares disturb our slumber? It's the guy from the end of Palace of the Dead. Weave miasma. Everyone's moving and I don't know why. Where are you moving to? Oh, squares and so. Why are you all over there? Oh, that's March. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so good. I'm so good. Okay. Okay. I didn't even see that back there. Okay. Okay. Moving donut. So if you're stuck in the donut, you have to like. Oh wow. But you all managed to escape some other way. Oh, now there's... Okay, now you can't do the safe thing. Now you can't do the safe thing because all of them are taken up. So we have to move with the donut! Oh my god, that is so fast. Oh, when you're in that, that is really fast. Oh god. Oh god, that is... Oh god, that is... Okay. Holy shit. That is so quick when you're, like, in it. Oh, wow. I mean, I know, I worked out where you moved to. The end of the prior circle. Or behind it, you're 100% dead. 100%. Yeah, so where you move for the donut is, like, to the very far edge of where the previous one was. Oh, that was the ghost. Okay, that's the ghost. Okay. Summon a copter. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be, like, where the donut goes, like, where the top edge of it is of the last one, you go to that, and that's roughly the middle of where the next one hits. But it's still just, like, basically walking speed. It is still basically just walking speed to do it. The stairs appear to be safe, because we don't know how to put the texture of the trap on a stair and not make it look shit. So this is something I mentioned in the Discord. Now that I've done Castrum and now that we're working our way through here, someone walks into the edge of the arena. Oh. Oh no! No! Oh, never mind. People at Swiftcast. No! The traps. But I said this on Discord about the idea of it. Now that we're in here, it's absolutely significantly more true. Bruh, Bozja's just its own Alliance raid series. It just has a shitload of overworld fights attached to it. Trinity Avowed. Like, Castrum, Delibrum, whatever the equivalent is in the second zone's gonna be, this is just its own Alliance raid. It's just its own... That's gore. It's gore on my comfort characters. Oh, no. Where's the head all horns? Okay. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? I'm assuming we're ready. Sorry. Death to those who dare defy the queen, so it's agreed. So it shall be. More souls may throw to me, Sterling Queen, then Hilda. Right, it comes to this. Glory of Bozja. Raid wide, I think. Allegiant Arsenal. You must be tilted. Fury of Bozja. Okay. Red staff means, like, close AoE. I think? Hot and cold. Ruin of fire and ice upon thee. Oh, I'm hot. Oh, I'm hot. Okay. I guess I don't want to be hot. I presume I don't want to be hot. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. So I get a little cold? Perhaps these ethereal agglomerations get up us. You feel a little cold, seek one of the opposing temperature. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Get hit by AoEs to balance out your temperature. Okay. Resolve opposites. Shiva weapons, what mechanic clog? Oh god, okay, that's... Oh my god, is it literally going to be the Conal AoE in front? Oh my god, it literally is Shiva. Wow, it is actually Shiva. Holy shit, okay. Okay, wow, I wasn't expecting it to be that literal. Bathe in flames if we must! Bathed in flame, fall back! Being bathed in flame is not good! And that's gonna stay like that. And now hot and cold! And now I'm... Okay, now I'm cold. Maybe Zevon's part of this. Because the hot and cold shit. Oh my god. Who earlier said Mario Party? Who earlier said Mario Party? Because holy shit. That's a Mario Party mechanic right there. I've said this before, because I was saying it about the fucking, the Slices Right minigame in the Gold Saucer. The best mechanics in 14 are the ones that are a Mario Party minigame. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! God, almost a slaughter witch, I'll cut you down. Oh, a backslice with the sword. Okay. Backslice with the sword. AoE. I'm 2 levels hot now. I have to get hit by 2 colds. Okay. Oh, that's too cold. Oh, I caught that too late. Oh. I didn't. It was so high up. I was looking down for AoEs. That's only 1 cold. Chad, I think I'm fucked. I wasn't looking high enough to see the cold things above her head. It kills you. Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. You don't get it right, you just fucking die. Okay, look higher for that mechanic, because it's very high up in the air. Provoke! I'm just gonna double mix, I got weakness. Yeah, okay, so you gotta, yeah, because I didn't see it above her head because I was looking here to see AoEs. Whoopsies, my bad. Of course the one that I needed to get hit by was the first one she fucking did. Matter of course, he must be dealt with. I'm now realizing this is like absolute virtue. Some of the parts of this definitely are reminding me of absolute virtue. Resolve opposites, like the half room cleaves of like different types that you gotta like stand in the correct one. Alright, so we stand here, they all the meteors drop, and I gotta get hit by a double cold. There's the double cold. Oh, so it looks extra frosty. You can even see that. It's got like all the ice around the bottom of it, so it looks extra frosty compared to that. Everyone, why am I down stripping everyone else on aggro? Seraphic strike moment. Yeah, healer is actually some of the best DPS in Bozja. That is hilarious. Very funny. I kind of love that. I didn't see them on the sides there. Whoopsies. But I managed to avoid it. I've only... Oh. Averil. Oh. Okay. But I say, do I need to res Averil? I die on my own terms. I'll be fine. My weakness just ran out in time. I'm so good. So good. It's so fun. Hell yeah. We have failed our duty. Our queen. So this shit's amazing. Ruins are endless. Where could she be? Bozja is just another alliance raid. Serious. It's actually got a full alliance raid inside of Bozja. It just also has overworld zones that are like Eureka, but with way harder gameplay and way more constant gameplay. Oh. Oh, I guess all those extra teleports are like the shortcuts when you come back. I guess that's all those are. So you have to run the entire way. I think she found her crystals. I think she found her crystals. At last, the power to reclaim what is mine. What is ours? Uh-oh. I don't know if we can stop this. I think we're too late. Uh-oh. The will of Queen Unhilda shall not be denied. All who oppose Bozja must fall. And now she's become Gambit. Vengeful icon, the Queen. That's not what I expected the blade's power to look like. A unicycle with a horn and like arms legs. Pretty women makes the things in my brain. We've got the right people joining us. My queen! This is not what I was expecting the queen's power to look like. She's riding a robot. Yeah, the music. Holy shit. I'm realizing I haven't eaten. Depends if we mix the Ganga's theme. Oh god. Okay, here we go! The queen! I am Gunhilda. I am queen. Bozja is mine to rule. Now and forevermore. She must be slain. There is no other way. Empyrean iniquity. Yeah, the full Bozja theme is here. Oh, sorry, the Ganga's theme, which is cleansing slash. Oh. Oh, Esthena Doom! Esthena Doom! A Doom I can actually have not on me. Lady of Blazing forth my betrayers, beautify their hearts, and return them to their glory. Where do they attack once they land? Cross AoEs, okay. Okay, yeah, cross AoEs, okay. Yo, the chest shit! The chest shit, I actually called it. It is straight up chest shit. It is actual chest shit. She made the board a chessboard. Holy shit. North Wayne's glory. Everything moves north one? No? Don't be on the lines. Oh, where they join, it explodes. Okay. Not quite what I was expecting. Knockback wave. It's blue. Like the blue shinies. Yeah, okay, yeah. Knockback wave. Cleansing, this is the... oh, I say, someone's dead. I'm not winning the near rise race. I am not getting my reses for the achievements, unfortunately here. This shit is so fucking cool. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, these look different. These might attack different. These might be AoEs when they land or something. They move 2 and 1. No, they're also line AoEs. Never mind. You think yourself beyond judgment? I'm gonna get out of that. I'm gonna get wide of that. I'm gonna get wide of that. Yeah, it takes up the entire cube. I thought so. Never again shall Bozja come to harm. I will not allow it! God save the queen! Mine is the path! The righteous path! And I will not suffer a second betrayal! You alright, everyone? It's going to be a big-ass AoE. How can this be? Oh. No, not let it end like this! I assume she tried to tamper us then, but she didn't realize that we can't. Lady of Blades, I beseech you, grant me the strength to overcome our presses. We have to do how many they say. Oh, we have to follow it. Oh, that's gonna be combined with it. That's gonna be combined with the own ones that are moving. Oh, fuck me. The ones that march out and do the line AoEs, that's gonna be combined with us having to march. Oh, that's gonna be fucked. There's no way that, yeah, they're gonna do it. Where are they marching? Oh god, no, they're doing... Oh my god, okay. All the mechanics from before are happening. It's the thing I was saying! Oh, knockback? How fast a knockback? What happens first? Oh, knockback. There's a big one there, thank God. Oh, God. Okay. Because you're going to get knocked back far for that. Oh, my God. 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 This is fucking holy shit. Oh, my God. Fury and Iniquity. I'm almost saying hold off on DPS because we're killing it. I want to be everyone. Go. I'm gonna kill it before we can do it. Okay, so I have to move 3. They're gonna move 3, so that's not safe. None of that is safe. And you move 1. Okay. This is safe. I can do it here. I can do it here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Don't kill it! I want to make sure I got it right. Yo! Yo! Oh, okay. Straight up one of the best mechanics in the entire game. People are saying this. People are saying that that's one of the best fights in the entire game. If we're gonna have it, no one will. She's just gonna kill everyone! The spirit of the queen. She doesn't want this. That's what I was saying. She doesn't want this. This is not the revenge that she wanted. She didn't want revenge. She wanted peace for her people. Is she possibly not dead? Is she possibly not dead? Delibrum Regina complete. Bozja is peak. 333 tomestones. Where could she have gone? She's here. The foci is broken, by the way. The foci is completely broken at this point. Overused it, it's broken now. The sword is still there, though. Field notes on Save the Queen. Some silver coin. Can I pull? Oh my god. Yo! Yo! Free G-Post spot. Hello. Yo. Holy shit. Can actually like walk up here and post this. Golden Gabriel's a rare drop. That's where it's from. That's where it's from. So many people don't understand the movement mechanic. That's one of my favorite mechanics in the fucking game at this point. Holy shit. By the way, wow. Like 35 minutes. 35 minutes that took. That's like a short, that's like the first Nier raid in length. You can get a rare hairstyle, Golden Gabriel, some furniture, and that one button currently in Mog Tomes. Chess mechanics and mini boss summons and total recontextualize something as simple as moving a character. Yeah, that is straight up one of the best fights in the fucking game. That's straight up one of the best fights in the entire game. I wish it was harder. I wish it was harder. But that movement mechanic of like, the enemies are going to move, work out how far they're going to move, work out where isn't safe. You have to move this many spaces, place yourself somewhere first so you can work out where to move. Is like, oh my god. I was like, every fight here, even the simple ones, is good. This is going up alongside Baldesia and Arsenal as like one of my favorites. That being said, Castrum's also there. The Shaper fight's really great as well. The resolve of the like opposite temperature for your shit is also pretty good. What did I get for like metal and stuff? 400,000 metal. Less poetics than Castrum, but equivalent metal. I guess you get more for Castrum because you can't queue into it when you want to. Yeah, this whole mechanics are deliberately getting hit by the Riot Hot Cold Charge. It's really good. It's really good. This doesn't have what Baldessian Arsenal has. This has no trash pulls. There is like, this is an alliance raid that doesn't have a single trash pull. There is not one in the entire thing. Like, the Dahu died quicker. Like, it has bosses that don't take as long to die. Like the Dahu and like the Ghost, they died a bit faster than everything else, but they don't have that instead of trash pulls. I think one of the things that I like about BA is that it has interesting trash pulls. It has interesting things to do in its trash pulls because it has like, you split up, go into different rooms. Like, enemies in the trash pulls actually have mechanics that you want to focus on and stuff like that. It has interesting things to do in its trash pulls, which I don't care that I don't have this in Delabrum, because Castrum has that. Castrum has that because it has the rooms that you gotta go to. You gotta go to all of the rooms to save the prisoners. And, like, find the buttons. So it has its own interesting trash pulls. So I don't care that I don't have interesting trash pulls in Delabrum. The Undergo Sailing Class is that, I think, since the music doesn't change for them. But they're not but they still have mechanics. And like, the Ghost murdered the shit out of the Summoner. Like, the Ghost might just be the easier boss, but if you fuck it up, it will kill you instantly with that advancing donut AoE, which I've never seen before. So it's just Politics versus a massive mob pool with tons of stuff going on. Yeah. Love and light, however, they got rid of trash in alliance raids. No, that's the thing. Trash in normal alliance raids is bad. So it'll straight walk into the kill wall. That's my point, is that trash in normal alliance raids is trash. It's bad. Baldessian Arsenal is one of the few parts in this game that I would say has good trash pulls, because it has things to do in it that isn't just pull everything, AoE attacks, mitten heal check. Don't get me wrong. I like a pull everything, mitten heal check. I like those when they're pushed to their limits. Mount Golg is fucking amazing when you go wall to wall in that place. That is a worthwhile skill testing. The problem is that almost every single dungeon in the game has several, like, mitten heal checks for their trash pulls and nothing else, with barely any AoEs to dodge, except for, like, there was a couple donuts in the twinning one, I guess. But it's like, Badassian Arsenal has interesting trash pulls, because it has different shit you're doing that isn't just, like, pull everything and kill everything. Like, the first trash pull you have in BA, you're going up, or the first one you have to, like, there's, like, two enemies that both, like, hit forward and back, so you gotta, like, be careful with a group of people. But after that, it's like, there are several enemies. There are ones that you have to interrupt, otherwise they start killing everyone. There are ones that will, like, pull off buffs that people have, so you have to also target those. And then there are other ones that do, like, a gaze mechanic and a Kernel AoE, so you gotta pull that away. They all, like, all different things have, like, different shit going on, so you gotta actually take that room and know what you're doing with the enemies, because they do different things. And then you have the rooms. You want to advance through the rooms, kill the things in the rooms that are different. You have the trash pool where it's basically, like, everyone goes into one of their own 6 little rooms, and, like, one tank gets absolutely wailed in every single room. It does interesting shit with its trash pulls. And that's what Castrum does here. Castrum has the prisoners, and that's interesting trash pulls. And stuff like that. So it's like, we're having stuff here. When they try to pull that shit in regular dungeons, it's arse. That's kind of my point. Is that, like, I wasn't, I didn't really dislike trash pulls in this game, because, like, as the tank, I find it fun to do the mitten heal check. But, like, after doing Bardessian Arsenal, after doing Castrum Lacus, I'm really at the point where I'm just like, wow. Why is there, like, 4 trash pulls in the game that are good? Like, out of all of the trash pulls across how many dungeons this game has, there is, like, so few that are good. And it's just, I wish the dungeons could take inspiration from these types of mob pools and do interesting shit with it, and they just haven't. And it's like, now that I've seen how good it can get, I'm now upset that that's not, like, becoming the norm. Don't read. Oh, okay, that's why you're doing the thing. Ladies and Blackwing, Mikoto, are you alright? Nod. Is Misya alive? Because she gave up at the end. Is she? No. Merely unconscious. Let us take us back to Utia's Aegis without delay. If your Imperial reinforcements will be upon us ere long. Well, we did manage to stop her even when she became a vessel for the Blade's power. Though that being said, if she wasn't stopped by the Queen to like blow up everything, it would be a problem. Why send don't read messages? It's for chat, not streamer. Well, the folk guy's dead. We're not using that again. The turtle? Giant turtle that pees on planes? So now that they don't have the Queen on their side, and we just went through and took out all the blades. It's not happy that we had to kill all the blades to do that, and they were twisted into monstrosities. Giant turtle who's on whose back the universe rests. Yeah. Not happy about what we've done, but we've at least taken away the main weapon that the Fourth had against us. In terms of the primal and the blades. It was far from easy, but thanks to the two of you, we have succeeded in reclaiming Save the Queen. But it was a victory bought with great sacrifice. Under the blade's influence, many of Gunhilda's blades were transformed beyond recognition. At least their suffering is such an act. A heavy loss for the Resistance, 'tis true, but having wrested Save the Queen from the hands of the 4th Legion, we may resume our offensive unimpeded. We must do so quickly, while they remain few in number. Run Castrum again. What will become of Amicia? For now, she'll remain in solitary confinement in Gungos. Ah, she's getting the $4 treatment. First and foremost, we must deal with the threats of the 4th Imperial Legion. Once they have been routed, she'll be made to stand trial for her crimes. Espionage, primal summoning, the tempering of Gunhilda's blades. She has much to atone for. As do many of our people, I would say. For it was the callousness and cruelty of those seeking the glory of our forebears that drove her to side with the Empire. Nevertheless, it is no excuse for her transgressions. At least they understand that, like, she was wrong in what she did, but the whole idea that, hey, there are people here who are doing the resistance because they want to become the oppressors is, like, a real thing. One of us thinks of having to kill the blades made into abominations. Not good. Not good. Not great about it. Thing is, I don't know to like it sucks and it hurts and it's like with Minifus being in a better mental state now than before, it's kind of like I can't save everyone, but also am I at fault because this happens? Maybe not. Bouncing against the Yotsu. That's it. Well, like, Yotsu, like, at the time, because of how fast Minifus was, Yotsu is, like, 100% blaming herself for not being able to, like, save Suyu from going down that path and stuff like that. With a more healthy-minded Minifus that we have at the moment, with Post 5.0, this, like, kind of goes a ways to, like, defeating the idea of being the perfect hero. Because you can't save everyone, but, like, no one can. Which is, like, a good thing. You shouldn't expect yourself to be a perfect hero. It's why she went down the path that she did in the first place. But, like, would Minifus blame herself for what happened to her? I think she'd be less likely to do that now compared to Yotsu. Random mandatory sentence for primal summoning is... I mean... how against the law is it in non-Garlean nations? Because, like, obviously for Garlemald, primal summoning is like, will kill you. But, like, in other countries, they obviously don't like that primals get summoned. But I wonder, like, how harshly in AO0 it's pretty illegal. But, like, is it execution? Like, are you executed for doing it, kind of thing? Because, like, in Ishgard, yeah, probably. Because that's Isot. And stuff like that. Straight up kill those guys from Ifrit. Yeah, but isn't that because they got tempered? Bro, I suppose it'll just straightly kill you under the assumption you're tempered. Yeah, the people who went to help summon Ifrit, didn't they kill them because they got tempered? Did we kill anyone after Ifrit got summoned who wasn't tempered? Because there's also that. It's just like how illegal is primal summoning. Well, also most people who summon primals or in the vicinity of one when it gets summoned become thralls, which that is they kill. So. Generally not an issue given you're probably dead or tempered if you summon one, yeah. As for Save the Queen, it should go without saying we mustn't allow it to fall into the wrong hands again. Suppose all the other people who summon primals and didn't get tempered. All 3 of them. I thought perhaps it could be destroyed, but I've yet to leave so much as a scratch on the accursed thing. Rostic, don't just, like, beat up the relic sword. What if that activates its magic? Rostic, be careful with it. I think it best if you were to take it, Mikoto. No doubt its study would prove a most illuminating experience for you. Unless, of course, you would rather it be locked away. I shall defer to your judgment. To be fair, the sword only, like, activates with someone who has lineage to the queen, right? I mean, it can also proc the echo in people. That seems like a bad one. That seems like a really bad one. Mikoto, is something wrong? No. No, I'm fine. Merely tired is all, Mikoto. Come on, you know I saw that. You have to discuss it with me at the very least after the fact. And I bid you return to Gungos and rest. You have more than earned it. What in the world? It would seem the 4th is no longer fucking around. It would seem the 4th is no longer fucking around. About damn time. Now they command the skies, they're done for. Quickly, we must withdraw to Gungos! Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Reinforcements have arrived and it's a giant fucking ship that like rivals the fucking Aegis. At last, victory is within our grasp. No, that might be bigger than the Aegis, honestly. That might be fucking bigger. That might be bigger. Fuck. Seems like Aranthi can't have the biggest fucking ship. The Emperor? Past to rest. Save the Queen, chapter the 3rd. It's the patch key art. It's also the art that I've been using for the thumbnails. So everything's fucked. I knew it. It would say the Queen, Misia never stood a chance against you. Sorry. Something's in my eye. Did you need something? Rustic! Arrow stick. In my wildest dreams did I imagine the holy blade save the Queen would one day find its way into my hands. We were fortunate to recovered it before the enemy's main host arrived. Diva up! Save the Queen is possessed of a terrible power and under normal circumstances would not hesitate to recommend destroying such a relic. Considering its profound significance to the people of Bozja, however, we have decided instead to find a way to seal its powers. I'll be consulting the studio in hopes of expediting our search for a suitable ward. Once we're certain of its safety, we will return here and may continue to serve as a symbol of hope for the people. One headphone has died, and also my right ear is fucking killing me. Oh my god. My right ear is just like, it's swollen in some capacity right now, so having the headphone in there is like, really tender. And I think having the headphone in there for a long period of time like this is making it worse. Without handing in my Delabrum Weekly. There's a Delabrum Weekly? Yo. Oh my god, it's the twins. Oh my god, it's the twins from Monster Hunter Rise. Where's my speakers? I'm not putting in another pair of headphones. My ear is killing me. My ear is killing me. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. I also just can't have one headphone in because this is the headphone that powers this one, and this is the ear that hurts. They can be still after this turn, and yeah, we're probably gonna actually finish the quest first. Long cat? I see a long cat. This is a nice emo. Gods preserve us. Did not think they would go so far as to deploy a warship. Though the odds are stacked against us, we have come too far to abandon our home. I'll send word to Lord Hien, that we may begin preparations to make a final start. If we fail, it'll be the end for Bozja. When the final battle is upon us, I pray we can count on your aid one last time. Mikoto, Misia Part 2, Gunhilda Part 2, and Rostic. Hey! Hey! So many field notes. So many field notes. You can now exchange Bozjan coins for gear by speaking with the Resistance player at Gungos. Hey! We can do it at Gungos. The best emo? What am I looking at? Who? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the king from fucking Katamari. It's the Giga Chad thing, but it's the king from Katamari. The subsequent adventures in Delbrum Region, I speak with Sergios and Gungos. She's a killer queen. Fuck you. Mean! 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 I want to see if I got emotes for anything that I did today. I did not, though I did get achievements for Cash from Lacus, Quest, Delbrum Region, and Fit for a Queen. So now the story is paused until 5.4. Now until 5.4, the story is now done. Hero reinforcements we have dreaded for so long have arrived at last. Though it remains to be seen why they yet refuse to strike. Sure, the 4th Legion has cut ties with Garlemald. This will be quite likely their last attempt to drive us out. Failure is not an option. We'll raid our defenses and petition our Far Eastern allies for additional aid if possible. No doubt our next battle will decide the fate of Bozja. And Buggy! Here I thought our work might finally be finished. Seen warships like that before in Dalmasca. It's not bode well for the Resistance. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's a lot of people around. Oh, there's everything has exploded on the map all at once. Oh my god. Okay. Take a look at all the blues that opened up. There's so many of them. Oh, gold coins. Antiques relics of a particular sort, and she suspects you may know where to find them. Ah, we could. Bleedus and Blightwind, pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Ans. Sultana's told me much of your difficulties working with Geralt. Not to say that he is difficult to work with, mind. He'll tell me all about your exploits on the southern front. But precisely why I'm here. Doing research on tools and weapons from ancient Bozja may be assistance to you. Recently discovered ruins of the Bosnian Palace and no doubt rife with such relics. Should happen to explore its depths, I'd be most grateful you could bring back anything you find. Safe travels, Bleedus and Blightwind. I look forward to your return. Once per week, weekly reset. There we go. Item antiques can be obtained by completing the raid Delbrum Region. There we go. Literally run Delbrum once and also the rest of my 2 days to the best day to relic farm. Okay. So everyone logs in to do their weekly. We have a troubled gentleman over here. We have a troubled gentleman who's looking at the dramaturge. Oh, new vendor by the entrance. I got a new type of coin there. What do I do with my new type of coin? I cannot hear the game in any capacity right now. Turn up a little bit. Well, I have my headphones in. Now look here. My father's quite clear on the repercussions of returning to him without your next work. And for that you have my sympathies, but Genius is most a fickle mistress, and her expertise was thoroughly spent, but recently on a play script promised to my dear friend Genomus. I doesn't mean to say that you have nothing, not even an outline. I deserve that much after you were so generously compensated the other evening. Compensation? That drink was meant to be payment for my services? Well, it certainly wasn't offered out of the kindness of my heart. Have you any idea how expensive that wine was? So I recall you and your wife were the ones who drank most of it. You clearly had more money than sense, because that particular vintage was positively revolting. Someone here need to be hit with a sword. Who might this be? Why don't tell me? Another good friend come to rob me of your next play script? What are we about to do? Usim Blightwind, Chairman of Eosia, Saver of Doma. That Usim Blightwind. No, normally when people say Doma, they say Liberator, not Savior. Savior's usually says Farushka. That's why I find myself wanting for inspiration. Have you by chance embarked on any fantastical journeys of late? Grind adventures to stir the soul and perhaps my writing hand to commit pen to paper? I saw a hot woman turn into a hotter woman primal, and then I stopped her from doing that. The fabled blade saved the queen given life, guarded by Gunhilda's blades? You said that this took place in the ruins of the Bozjan Royal Palace? My oh my, that is quite the riveting tale. What are we about to do? Ah, I know that look. You have an idea for your script. You're quite right, my friends. The seed of inspiration has been planted. She stands in the royal palace. No, the royal cathedral! A suitably opulent location at any rate. And the last descendant of Queen Gunhilda stands ready to defy you in pursuit of her lifelong ambition. Why do you insist on standing in my way? She exclaimed, tightening her grip on the olive blade. Are you truly so eager to meet your gods? No, any who oppose me are undeserving of such a mercy. The only solace you shall have from my wrath will be damnation! No, if you have not seen exchange firsthand, my prose will stray too far into the realm of fiction. I'm to do your deed justice, must needs know all that took place in that fateful day, down to the finest detail. Another like weekly. Fucking what? Fucking what? What the fuck? So this is the real Baldessian Arsenal. This is the real one. Forming an alliance, the Landslater must speak with the troubled gentleman in Gungos to register. Harder and more mechanics and extra boss a duel and much wailing and gnashing of teeth. And no resurrects. This is Baldessian. Trying so hard to get my static to run this. This absolutely is Baldessian Arsenal. You are restricted on resurrections. Raised is a limited thing. This is BA. Limit breaks and lost actions. That's it. Limit breaks and lost actions. It's BA. Such means recover in battle. Due preparation will prove all the more essential in this encounter. But the only hidden aspect of pure essence of healing is sometimes you will raise. Sometimes your raise will work. Oh my god. 24 to 48 people. So this is chaotic before chaotic then. I mean, it's also just BA, but like, oh my god. You've seen the Cerberus mount people use it so— oh! This is where Cerberus is from. Wow, okay. Fuck me, okay. XCOM and Ruin Stacks do not expire. Of course they don't, it's like the CEs. LB3 or Lost Sacrifice, the other things, the only way to res, and you cannot return to start manually. There's a Gunhilda minion you get from it. Damn, I want the hot minion. Lost actions, traps. Spots in gear, does things. After being incapacitated, if you're not revived within a certain period, you'll be forcibly removed. I'll show you stuff from the start. The instance has been replaced with the option to abandon. Yep. Lose a portion of metal when you die. You leave. Separate rewards for each player. It's still that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fuck me. So third Bozja stream, right? Third Bozja stream. Delibram Regine Savage, right? Right? That's what we're doing? That's what we're doing? Before we get into the second zone? After 5.3 we do Savage, right? That's what's happening? That's what we're doing? You're so funny, streamer. Oh my god, why is there another blue one down? Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. I'll get to you in a second. There's another blue one down here. Sorry, another blue quest has hit the Gungos. We could, to be like, if it lines up, and like at some point after 5.3, people are scheduling a Savage run, I'm half tempted. I'm half fucking tempted. Because this is even rarer than BA, because I think it's super grinding hard, but Discords do run teaching groups. This thing is like, BA isn't necessarily hard, it's punishing. But I see an Arsenal mechanics, like Ozma is hard. Ozma straight up is hard for most of the mechanics, but they are harder than like the average Alliance Raid boss for like the final one. But most of the mechanics in BA are not the hardest thing in the world. It's just the punishing aspect of if you die, fuck you. And most of the mechanics in BA will also kill you in 1 or 2 hits. Because the damage is like, you can't scale chase this shit. Trying to run for duels for our extra stream. I'm kind of thinking, because if I do duels, I want it to be like, because duels are such a big thing, I'm kind of thinking like, duels won't be part of like the numbered episodes. It's like, at some point I want to do the duels, but it's literally just every stream I do turns into duels until I do them all. That's how I'm thinking I want to do duels. I don't want to do duels where it's like, I come back to it once a week to try, because I will run out of practice between the week of even just the CEs to get into the duels. So when I do the duels, I want it to be a case of all my streams throughout the week, like all of my midweek week streams and the weekend ones, it's nothing but duels until we clear them all. That's how I want to do it. I want to do that like at some point. Because doing duels once per week will just not work. I will not have enough practice to do it if I'm doing them that infrequently. Because again, you may not even get to try them each time you do the CE, in case you fail a mechanic or you don't get chosen for the duel. At its peak, it's not much harder than BA, but the length of DRS, especially the increased boss HP and extra boss makes the gauntlet. If you want to see all those super cool mechanics in their full fucked up forms and chase satisfaction to pull them off, by all means give DRS a go. If people are like, if the Discord has already said we're gonna do one at some point post 5.3, I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted to say that's what Bozja Stream 3 will be, because my god. Let me holster that for you. Crew believes he knows a way to increase your arsenals of lost actions, yo. Believe this one blow one, yes, I don't believe we've met. My name is Crib. I understand you are familiar with the fruits of my research and memory. As a matter of fact, our quartermasters told me not to give your findings on the front lines. And thanks to said findings, we believe now possible to expand the Lost Finds holster, but even further than previously believed. I've normally just been getting increases by leveling up. But I suppose only if ever give credit to the Guardians, albeit begrudgingly. You see, in salvaging gear and supplies from the front, we discovered their uniforms are made using synthetic fibers that are remarkably non-conductive to aether. That's a working text. We believe it may be suitable for insulating the holster, thus allowing us to safely increase its capacity. Fortunately, we're struggling to procure sufficient quantities of the materials to test our theories. With your help, however, we may be able to put them to the proof. We require their synthetic fabric to seek out our work, see our work complete. If you find anyone next to the front lines, please bring them back to us. You obviously have to see what the Discord has arranged for Crystal Deceiver. You could well pull it off. Yeah, I'd have to say, honestly, like, if there was going to be a group that would run it, I would hope it would be the Helplines, because the Helplines were super good for my multiple BA runs, the original one and all the ones I've done after that. And also, Helpline seems to be more active on Primal alone than, like, the multiple Crystal ones combined. Guardian Synthetic Fabric. Oh, I think I got one of those. Can be obtained by participating in skirmishes and critical engagements in safe clean areas. Oh, I need 3. Okay, I have 1. I have 1. I have 1. I have 1. I'm being told I can start later tomorrow, so yay. Buy on the market board for like 300 gil. Oh, it's that common? Okay. It sells for pins. Yeah, okay. They're super cheap, so you just fucking buy them. Alright, we'll go to the market board at some point. Carol! 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 Hi. In the Queen's image, recent events on the Southern Front have Geralt feeling inspired. I love feeling inspired. Some skirmishes in CLL, so many exist at this point, it's only for this quest. Got 2 on the last stream. We're back at 1 base A, a similar one. Same goes for Misia, except she's been taken off to the jails. I suppose that's the last we'll be hearing of Queen Gunhilda and all. I say the Queen should be returned to us at last. Words cannot well express our gratitude. But not to say that our work is finished. Far from it. We were lucky enough to be given a look at the blade itself. To say it's perfect is a damn understatement. And its capacity for memory unlike anything I've ever seen. Quality I reckon worth trying to replicate. We can never hope to match the efficacy of Save the Queen, there is no denying that. But there is even the slimmest possibility of improving the resistant weapons. We must try. Alright, if all goes to plan, we can do a mind more than simply increasing their power. So no reason why the memories can't be used to better attune the weapons to the one wielding them. Oh, nice. Excuse me, but I think I misheard you. Did you say the resistance weapons can not only be refined, but tailored specifically to some Blightman's preferred style of combat? In theory. Fine details can be hammered out later. First, we need to see about increasing the weapon's capacity for memories. I see. Might you humor me with further explanation of your plans? There is something in my research that proves of use in the refinement process. Well, it's got me enough of bind as it is, and relying on one of her lackeys is only going to make things worse. Then again, I don't know, I haven't much of a say in the matter now, do I? But sod all that for now. Let's look about the job at hand. If any of this is going to work, I'll have to recast your weapon. I've got a shape in mind, so I'm ready in the forge. I need to go and gather more memories of the dying. Fuck me if I knew where to find him, though. Might be old Zatro here, can. That ain't right. But, don't tell me. For the last time, my name is... Oh, never mind. If it please you, Bladus and Blackwind, we may speak on the matter of memories later. What was my initial source to make Fusion make a 5-stream schedule? I thought I'd have the RS stream to begin with. Well, again, I just thought it was like begin one zone, end one zone, the BA in between, which would have been just Delabrum, then begin second zone, end second zone. It's worked out like well that we've got it here, because like doing Castrum and Delabrum today, it's like not even been a full stream. But like, we'll find something else to do. What I got to do about things I've said, I saw the hypest parts of the stream. Probably. Probably. I mean, you might miss the Y'shtola Manifest sex scene later. But, I mean... the raids were pretty fun. The raids are better than sex, that's fine. Realize your Discord has, Ruse Cruise and not told you this existed. No, I knew this existed. I knew this existed. I knew the BA existed. It's just, I thought it would be like... Stream 1 would be start the first zone. Stream 2 would be like end the second zone. Stream 3 would be do this. Stream 4 would be start the second zone. Stream 5 would be end the second zone. Which would have been the plan if we didn't have this awkward situation where we can't even do the Castrum step until after Delabrum. I was going to bed and the turn time slot by now, but I will stay until I fall asleep. Fair. I know he's crossing me forgetting his name, but can you blame me? The only thing I do remember is letters saying supposed to fit together like that. I ain't right, lass. I ain't right. Ah, Geralt. I'm unfamiliar with Slavic people, I would assume. This is the step? Is there somehow another step before we do Castrum? Do we have to do another step before we do Castrum at this point? Good night. Geralt of Rubia. As Geralt mentioned before, we'd ask you gather more memories while we seek preparations for a new weapon casting. With regard to what manner of memory we would appreciate for this latest endeavor, we may discuss that when you are ready to depart. Okay, so you gotta do the quest to talk about that, and then you can do the quest that actually, like, does the thing. Change of arms. Lazana's ready to see you on your way. Are you ready to seek out memories for your weapon? Excellent. We have come to the conclusion that those formed at a moment of great peril, such as some manner of large-scale assault, would best suit our purposes. Battles on the southern front will no doubt suffice, but imagine a worldly adventurer such as yourself can think of other places to find them. You can track down 15 such memories, which will be well on our way to forging a new weapon for you. Loathsome memories of the Diane. Loathsome now. Participating in critical engagements on the southern front. Also be completing Crystal Tower Alliance raids. Oh god, you got this active, you're just gonna get 1 billion of these. My god, okay. I also have all of these memories, not memories. These things that I got. I picked up, okay, so I picked up a Trinity Seeker. I picked up one of those. I got a Save the Queen. I got Mikoto. No, that one. I got Misia, part 2. I got Gunhilda, part 2. There's so many field notes now. And I have Rostek. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looking at this, I'm missing 2 notes from Delabrum. The Queen's Guard and Trinity Avowed. And looking at this list, not too carefully because I don't know the total or like anything about the second zone, but looking at it, the only things I'm missing from the first zone are Side of War and Lion, aka 2 of the duels. So, might take a bit to get those. And then there's 2 more from Delabrum that I gotta get. So there is also that. Drowning in DR field notes by the end of this. Lion can draw from CLL. Or I could just do the duel. Eventually. So CT got mandatory for reference. Phone is yelling at me again. 5 from beating CLL, 1 from CT, small chance from CEs, need 15. I've seen people doing CT raids with ARR relics so they can get light and memories. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. But, like, willingly choose to run CT constantly for a relic grind, I'd rather just do Castrum. We're gonna do Castrum 3 times. Do we? No. I was about to say, do we think we can do 3 Castrums today? Can we go into Bozja? Is a Castrum about to spawn? Is a Castrum about to spawn? I'd rather have my nuts with a Nintendo wrestle. Boo. No Castrum. Boo. There might be more stuff to do now with the merchants, but it might be later. Am I in a new instance? Fuck. I'm in a brand new instance. To be fair, a brand new instance would be great for like if I wanted to do duels. Because they're all, like I can just do them. Oh, there was the people that are outside. The people in Gungos. There was meant to be new people there. Oh! New things are appear here. There are some new things here. Yes, for Bozja clusters. I can get a wind-up Gunhilda. You're online, want to run CL by more than 1 relic to change of arms. Protects her people as a queen, a god, now, and now a moment. That costs 100. Constructs 14's there. Trinity Seeker and Trinity Avowed cards. And then some music and the writing map. Okay. There's that there. Like, almost at rank 18. I do another Castrum, I'll be at rank 18. I'll be there. One nearest is a different one. It's her in her chair. Oh, okay. Yeah, the vendor's outside. I was thought they were here. But I say, do I have many fragments? No. You get a lot of fragments from Castrum. You don't seem to get too many fragments from here. But you get these silver coins, which are only 1. The supplier just has the things. Locksmith is just lock boxes. What does Historian do? Oh, field net exchange for lock boxes. Why do you have so many gill pouches? Because fish. I also have a lot of fish. Because I got a decent achievement for I don't have a name. I got a decent achievement for decenting 10,000 things because I was decenting a lot of Lillian's fish. I have nothing to trade. I have no field notes on me, so I can't even like see what I can do. Other tab will now exchange dupes for bronze coins for armor. Oh, okay. Okay, so extra field note. Okay, extra field notes is for this. Is there any other use for field notes for coins? Is there any other use for them, or is it just like lockboxes and coins? One other person here. Wait, there's also another person here. Don Diesel. Okay, so it's coins or lockboxes. To be fair, coins probably work out better. Coins are probably the more useful thing. Is there anything to spend the coins on other than armor and the stuff? Coins and lockboxes. I mean, to be fair, I could always just like work on getting the secrets, like the things again. Lockboxes are arse anyways. I could always just work on getting, like, because I already have all of this augmented. Because I already have all of this augmented, if I have no other uses for gear, I could always just be like, get those to sell them off. Or I guess I could possibly like try to make a different set and be like, oh, I want haste on like healer or something. But realistically, am I ever gonna play Bozja when I'm not a gunbreaker? Because come on. Bronze ones, no, all the other things phones go for one more thing. Okay, so who am I speaking to? Is it the supplier? Law's Order Gear Exchange. Oh, these are the gold coins. These are the gold coins. Okay. And this is Law's Order stuff. This is Garlean armor. Huh. It's Garlean armor. Bozja armor is first alliance raid, Law's Order is second alliance raid gear. This is Garlean armor, right? This is what like the higher level people that we're fighting. It's FF12 armor. Sorry. Very much looks like Garlean armor. It's all very bulky in metals. It's like most stuff that I wouldn't care about or use much. Suppose we get a Garlean armor plus if you want armored mage and healer. Okay, to be fair, cunt, but also cunty. Cunty gloves, I will say that. Pretty cunty gloves for caster and healer. Half of me wants to go like, I wonder if these will be good on my black mage. Yeah, you can go very armored for a healer if you wanted. So there is that. But that being said, augmentation. Oh. Oh, more secrets. Now you can have Averill's coin slot dress. Oh, that's the coin slot dress. There's more haste. You can go further with your haste. It gets an extra level. It gets an extra haste on each piece of gear. Oh my god. Haste goes even further beyond. Which you need the original haste gear, plus the order itself, plus the next level of secrets. How do you get these secrets? Where do these come from? Are these the coins? Is this the silver coins? So get a shitload of... No, these ones are untradeable. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember seeing any others. These ones are untradeable. These ones are different. Because the normal ones are tradable because I bought them on the market board because I searched Bozja. But to be fair, the other ones say Bozja runner, these ones say Auto runner. Sage ND, I had a full set of healing augmented armor on, so like... Oh, they're from Savage. Oh. Okay. So if you want even more haste, run Savage. Okay. Okay. You have to run Savage for it. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, selling stuff. Where is that the only new... Where do I spend my silver coins? Logging one savage for the dyeable coin slot dress. Oh, is it also not dyeable unless you... Oh, it's also not dyeable unless you do savage. Oh. Also not dyeable. And the cunty gloves. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of use for that. 100 silver for 1 gold, gold for for that. Okay. Okay. Where is the where? Scroll to the bottom. Oh, is it? It's still in here. Oh, Bozja gold coin. Okay, Bozja gold coin is silver coin here. Okay. And then, okay, so the runner secrets are here for plate. How many times do you have to run Savage to get them all? I now ask very concernedly. Because it's saying you need plates to turn into the secrets. And 100 silver coins is 1 gold coin. Is there anything else to spend silver coins on? Or is it literally just turn your silvers into golds? That's the wrong lazy bitch. Because now I have wanderances. I think plating has a common chance to drop from DRS, but you can also get secrets in full just rarer, at least from Google. Okay. And silvers are just a proxy for gold. Okay. Is there anything to spend gold on outside of this? I swear I saw that. Silver's only trading gold. I thought I saw someone say that gold goes to something else. I do hear that. It's zone 2. Okay. Oh. Save them up. Okay. Something happened here. Something was going on. Touch his crown. Something's happening here. Quick, let's load into here. Load into here, quick. Is there a castrum up? Do there be thine castrum? Boo! Boo! So the thing is, like, if I did 3 castrums today, then we could hand in the next step. But also, if it's an hour between them, that'll be like 3 hours from now, and that's assuming it only appears now. Oh, so I'm like leaving. Yeah, we could do it like, yeah. If we were able to like not have to do Delibrum to get that, and then we could like get the drops from Castrum, we possibly could have done that today. But we had to do Delibrum before we could even get the drops from Castrum, and doing all of that, and then another 3 runs of Castrum is not happening. Not today, at least. That should be fine by next week. Like, next week's stream, I should be like, it's 3 runs of Castrum. That's, like, less than 1 a day. I just log in of a night after, like, my other streams and just do Bozja. At some point, a Castrum will appear, and then you just do it. I see Castrum appear quite frequently, even when I play late at night. Delibrum is the one that scares me. Just, like, yeah, we had it fill up pretty quickly just then. When I do this when the server's dead, will it fill up enough to have to do it? I mean, with 8 people, it seemed completely doable and fine, so it's like, okay, but yeah, that'll be the question. That'll be the question. Is there anything in particular else for us to have a look at? Actually, I know what we can do. We can go to a market board and I can buy the synthetic 2 synthetic fibers. Let's just buy that. If you don't want armor, it's still good to farm. Oh, like for the coins and stuff. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here. I feel like today has exhausted me a lot more than a usual day for this, just because it's been like 2 very intense raids. It's not all enemies. Fine, I'll type synthetic fiber. Oh, sorry, fabric. synthetic fabric. Crumble, crumble, type, crumble, crumble. Concerningly cheap. There we go. Yay! Alright, back to Gungos. Yeah, outside of handing this in, anything else to do in Bozja specifically? Because I think we've like wrapped up everything. Yeah, and we'll have to find out, we'll have to come up with an idea of some kind of stream that we can do in place of what was going to be the next Bozja stream, but we'll work out something. Again, it could just literally be a catch-up on, like, Yellow's Day. There is a number of important yellows that I've marked off. There's a number of important yellows that Deku has. It could literally just be a day of nothing but that. Playing my outside is reading more field notes. Again, it could be a stream of reading field notes, but we won't have access to the second zone to get more field notes. So I feel like reading them all this early would be kind of pointless. This will do nicely. Now may I examine your holster? Considering we get upgrades to our holster every, like, time we level up, it's weird that this is also a quest to also increase it by more. Everything appears to be in order. Here you are. I pray your now expanded arsenal will be further turned inside a battle in our favor. Nice. We'll mention Mikoto and Master Geralt's existence. We'll surely have more to offer you in the future. Safe travels, Bladers and Lowman. Nice. It's increased by 10. Okay. I mean, it was currently at like 70 or so before. So that's alright. It's kind of odd that it's a quest that instead of just leveling it up. Especially considering the items to get for it were like so easy. I can't see it because I can't see the thing over there. Yeah, oh, I was at 74, so it's now at 84. It helps. It's just like, I'm surprised they didn't just... I'm surprised they bothered putting an extra thing there instead of just, like, keeping it all as part of, like, leveling up your rank. I guess this was, like, before the second zone was dropped, when they needed to give people just be like, here's a little extra thing you can work towards, I guess. I guess it was primarily for that. Anyway, let's hide those. Because it'll be a while before I hand those in. Well, also one of them's a weekly, but one of them's a weekly, so we don't need that on there right now. But also this is like, okay, we have things at 3 steps now. We have our colored memories there, we have our green memory here, and we have whatever color this is going to be. Now that we've gone through all of like the main colors, like all the primary colors, I'm assuming this is going to be purple. We've gone through every primary color, regardless of how you want to count primary colors. So, purple. Or purple will be the next one, is my guess. Pull my silver coin over here. My stack of bullshit that I'm collecting from Bozja is slowly increasing and getting more and more chaotic as time goes on. You know, until I finish every fucking weapon for Bozja, I'm just gonna have several weapons just sitting in my inventory forever. Because I need them in my inventory to make sure I actually get the drops. That's just going to be there forever from this point forward. Anyways, to Yulmore? I believe to Yulmore. I've handed in nothing for Yulmore. How's my scripts going? I'm nearly capped on scripts. Fuck me. Okay, let's also work out what I'm spending my scripts on. Yulmore! Yulmore! No music. Daytime music. My most despised thing about relic weapons is again the quest system is bizarre here. The quest system and when shit unlocks to do stuff for Bozja relics is very bizarre, unlike every other previous one. But the quest, yeah, the fact that it has to be like depending on where it is very like, please, so you can't have it equipped. Equip another weapon. It's like, Do I have all registerable stuff for scripts? I presume so. At the moment, the main thing I've been spending scripts on is stuff to get more Skysteel tools. Which I can still buy some stuff looking at my list. I made a list of everything that I needed for all the Skysteel tools. For like every stage. So I'm just spending script on that. Tuning out to go to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Oh good, thank you for joining. 2 more weeks until 5.3. Next week is more Eden. So hell yeah. big things in the future. If I go here, is there more registrables? Why am I looking at gear? Unless they add more as you like go farther through the game, but I don't think so. Oh, I don't have under rim glasses. I didn't realize they added that to the game, but there you go. I didn't realize they added a one. Deku on their fucking game. Knowing my shit better than I know my shit. So yeah, again, I'm just trying to buy as much of this as possible with all my scripts, so I'm ready to do all the other Sky Steals at some point. Then like 7.0 at some point 1, okay. So if I buy 60 mistletoes, no mind, I'm actually really, okay. If I buy 60 mistletoes, this is the last thing I need to buy scripts with. Fuck me, okay. There we go. There we go. I have now, okay, I now have, in terms of crafter scripts, I now have every item that I need for every Sky Steel tool. That was the last thing I needed. Unless I need some more sharks. I might need some more sharks. I bought 60 of all of these ones. The delicate ones. I bought 60 of all of them. Bite your lock claims and cry. Gemsoft hat! Let me equip you on Piper! Please! Or at the very least, by the time I, like, finish Endwalker, give Scouting a fucking good pirate hat. Or something. Just give it a better hat than what I have now. Or preferably the Gemsoft one. Yeah, I bought... So this is all for the last step, the oddly delicate stuff. This is the expert crafting. If you get everything to rank 1... you need to do 60 crafts for the final Sky Builder tool. So, what I did was I just bought 60 of all of these and assumed that I will fuck it up at some point. And anything I don't fuck up, I can sell on the marker board afterwards. Alrighty. What do I need to hand in to Kai? What am I giving to Kai today? What's he taking? Pollution Kazine set. Alright, this is Shadowbringers, so it's fixed. You only need one of each. Fucking perfect. Actually, I need to go back here and buy it. No, I don't. I'm buying it from... Where do I buy it from? I forget. Merchant. Dadden. You gotta go to Dadden. That's the one. You gotta go to Dadden. There we go. I buy 6 of these. There we go. So what are we leveling up today? See, now I'm taking you through the whole process of what my custom deliveries on a week-to-week basis is. We are now leveling up Weaver. So let's go over to our Weaver. We go to Weaver. We go into here. We go to our custom deliveries. We go Kai Share. We go crafting method. We go Weaver Clothcraft. We go into here. We get our things back. It is 1,140, which means I'll need 2 steps of it. So I do my level 2 macro. And we also just break the game because I am once again just using Trained Eye for everything. Which I can't do for the Sky Builder stuff, which is why I'm not finished that yet. I need to finish the Sky Builder tool before I finish Shadowbringers. Like 5.5. I need to finish it before I do that. I do not want to, in the middle of Endwalker, go and be like, can I get a better frying pan, please? I don't want to do that in the middle of Endwalker. I have to finish it before then. It's just, it takes so long to do even one. It's just, it takes so long to do even one expert craft. And it requires a decent amount of concentration to do it. And I'm just like, nah, I've got too many left. I'm roughly halfway done in terms of how many I've done. Like, for the varying levels of quality that I have and how far we've gotten, I am roughly halfway there. But it's just, like, I'm at a point where I'm pretty consistently getting to level 2, at least for the expert. I only get to level 3 with insanely good luck. I'm not getting to level 3 consistently based on normal average luck. But I'm getting to level 2 relatively consistently with, like, average luck. So it's, you know, not that, this is what all of this is, if you're wondering. That's what all of this is. These are my only level 3s. They give me like 3 of the item that I need, that we need 60 of. All of these ones here And these two give me 2 each. And then these two I've really fucked up. They give me 1 each. So you can see how many are there. You can do the math, and I'll show you how many I have of everything. And also I have all my field notes, which I might as well start trading in for coins, because I've got nothing else to spend them on at this point. Coins are better than lockboxes, so fucking I'll get enough fucking lockboxes by just doing Southern Front grinding, so it's fine. Green's use our new recipes are fairly cheap, but if we don't go the extra mile with the utensils and all that, it'll end up being the same as what they serve down in Gate Town. Bloody hells, I'm amazed. I've really taken it to another level with this. I've made some knives. And now we have leveled up our Weaver, so now we go to Alchemist! And this is what I do each week. Eventually I will have every crafter at 100. I have gone from 90 to 100 doing nothing else. My entire process of getting all my crafters from 90 to 100 is just this. Eventually I'll get there. Plus, I guess, like, the little bit of extra experience that... I was getting a decent amount of experience for Culinarian just because I was doing so many of the leave quests for money. Like, handing him into the Shadowbringers, Crystalline Mean vendor. But the ones where I'm, like, trying to mark off all the unique leaves, I'm not getting good experience from that. But the one for that, you still... Once you pass the level cap for the expansion, the leaves only give you maximum 1000 XP. So it doesn't do anything. But the actual crafting process, when you're crafting, like, 42 high-quality, like, end-of-expansion Shadowbringers things a week, then that does add up. But I'm doing nothing else. To be fair, I think since, like, level 70, I've done nothing else but level up my crafters. I'm pretty sure leveling up my crafters has been exclusively custom delivery since 70. Not up to 70, because up until level 70, I was doing, like, up to 50 was Exile Quest, and then up to 60 was, whatever the Moogles, and then up to 70 was Namazu. And then from 70 to 90 and now 90 to 100, it's been entirely custom deliveries. To be fair, I don't think I had all my crafters at 90 when I stopped streaming after 5.0. Like when we had the really big break, when I had to move. I don't think I had all my crafters at 90 before I moved. So I was very far behind. I got all of them to 90 before like Dawn Trail came out, but that was a good like 5 months between me stopping streaming and Dawn Trail coming out. Now that Anfrig's got everything he asked for, we'll have a new, and more importantly, affordable menu item ready in no time. Again, it's gonna be awkward when like when we do a current patch and it's like a point number patch and it's like in the point XO patch they give us an alliance raid. In the point X1 patch they give us a custom delivery. And we have nothing else for a couple weeks. And it's literally just going to be, alright, well I guess the alliance raid video is going up a couple weeks late, because in that same alliance raid video, I'm just going to come back and film, like, the custom delivery, and we'll just do the entire custom delivery in the same video. It's really the only way that I can do it. It's the only way I can do weekly stuff, like, in the realm of, like, custom deliveries or society quests, is to just do all of those little bits and just combine it into the video where it fucking starts. It's the only way I can do it once we're current. Which again means that my videos will go pretty late for that, but I haven't even put up 5.2 yet as a result, as of recording this stream right now, which to be fair is not entirely my fault. My computer's been having really bad issues rendering videos lately. I don't know why. It just gets to a point and it just stops and doesn't do it. I've tried to render 5.2 like 3 times now and it keeps failing, so it's kind of a worry. I had planned for using DT Craft to gather a role quest, help me level, and actually use all the manuals I got from job quests and stuff. But since so long without moving on MSQ, they're all like 99 or 100, yeah. Once I'm current, to be fair, once I'm current, I'll probably just abuse leave quests. I'll probably get all, like, once I'm current, I'll probably get all of my crafters leveled up in a week or 2 because I'll abuse leave quests. I will save up leave quest allowances for when the new expansion comes out and just burn it all on that. I need something to spend my fucking money on. I might as well spend it on the market board for people who are going to overcharge for leave quest turn-ins for the first week or 2. I need something to spend my fucking money on. Because I'm not going to progress through the MSQ fast enough to gather the items I need to craft the things that I need to turn in the leave quest for the higher levels in the expansion. Well, it didn't take long for the new dishes to cause a stir among the customers. Everyone getting about your skills in the kitchen. Speaking of kitchen, I'm so fucking hungry. I had a bowl of chili that burned me and caused me to cough at the beginning of today's stream. It's all I've had eaten today. And it's like 3:26 p.m. Yeah, I was gonna go down to the bakery and buy food, which is normally what I do on a Sunday stream. I go down to my local bakery, which is incredibly delicious, get some pie, get a dessert, maybe 2 pies if I'm feeling cheeky. I didn't do that today because I woke up too late. Whoops. And I can't go there afterward because it's a Sunday. They're gonna be closed by now. They close like 2. Chicken shop is there though. I could go down to the chicken shop. We're seeing more customers from Right and Still Tide, and they're not only coming in for the free drink. Our new food offerings are proving popular in their own right. It is heading in the right direction. We might even have gained a few regulars, but we'll need more than that to turn things around. No worries, I'm already mum's out here. I'm on my way over to Tomra, where I'm handing out flyers and drink vouchers. Oh, not the dwarves. Tomra? Must cross some dangerous territory to get there. I have to say I'm a little impressed. Don't tell the dwarves about a free drink. They're gonna think they're all free. It was worth the journey, as we've seen a number of dwarven customers since then. Sadly, most of them have only made the one visit. They're not shy when it comes to ordering food and drinks, so the problem must lie elsewhere. In that case, why don't we try asking those two over there? It gets too hot and stuffy in the helmet in here. Ooh. Tiredness and hunger are all slapping their dick right across my face. Tell dwarves they get 1 cup free and they'll invent the biggest, largest cup you ever did see. Good day to you, gentlemen. Sorry to interrupt, but do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Lally-ho! Lally-ho! Lally-ho? Who you calling a ho? That's what everyone says in Alliance Raid when I do my greeting. Lally-ho! Now then, you said you had some questions. You gave us free drinks, and all least we can do is hear you out, so ask away. Well, I've noticed that the visitors from Tomra rarely come here more than once. Why do you think that could be? So far, all the booze of the grub, I can tell you that much. Very tasty indeed. A lot more fairly priced than you might expect in Yulmore. Glad the food and drink it's your liking. So, what's the problem? So I gotta remember, I gotta do a oppressively British accent for Kaishi. I'm glad the food and drink it's your liking. So what's the problem? I had to say, like, this place is a bit on the dull side. Dancing's all well and good, but we dwarves can't enjoy our grog without an old-fashioned sing-song. We got songs for ale, songs for mead, songs for wine, something for every occasion. And by occasion, we do mean alcohol. Because that's the only occasion that there is. You are right. You are right. We absolutely need pub songs. We absolutely need someone in the corner banging on a bongo, singing Wellerman. You are correct, my good-natured dwarf. Well, every occasion that involves drinking, which is all of them. See? See? Even when it comes to dwarves, I'm able to read this game's lore and predict conversations before they happen. But as soon as we try any of that in here, everyone looks at us like we're just pissed all over the bar. So we had some proper singing instead of this plinky rubbish. We can swig away to our heart's content. So, you have dances, but they're so boring. You gotta install the nude mods, lass. I've seen mods that have made women's tits out to here. And all of you got the best of these B cups. Then our dwarves were so musically inclined. I think it's all now for gents. You've been very helpful. Question, do I have to do the near quest today? I'm getting hungry and I want to eat food way more than I want to do a near quest. Peppered potatoes and potatoes au gratin. They've worked out how to make the finest food in Yulmore. They are able to make incredibly good food and appeal to the cheaper base who can't afford the expensive, exquisite meals. Make everything out of fucking potato, apparently. We're a promoter of the Beehive. And yet there is still much work to be done at the Beehive as it continues contributing to Yulmore's economy. So then, Kaishi has a new favor to ask of you. I'm hearing sirens. We want the dwarves to become regulars here, we need to make them feel at home, without making the other customers feel like they ain't. Here's something over a wider range of music, and I have just the thing in mind for these boisterous little buggers. There once was a ship that put us... Well, I should get the news out of the way, but I'm hungry. You're not gonna sing, are you? No offense here, but I doubt that your brand of high-pitched caterwauling will do going down too well. Oi! Watch it, you cheeky sod. I know full well where my talents lie, thank you very much. What I'm saying is that we find a singer to perform something simple enough for the dwarves to nod their heads to. With the Queen Bee's permission, of course. We'll also need a proper costume. There are plenty for the dancers, but the vocalists should have something to make them stand out for the rest. They should be the nude one. Sounds like a plan. But since you're basically tone deaf, you better leave finding a singer to me. I don't know what about a costume, though. Unless... Wait, what? Isn't Ryan in charge of that? Can we count on ya? See, they've seen my glams, and they know my glams are fucking amazing. So they're just like, you do glam. So racist to say Mikoto is caterwauling? I think so, actually, yes. I think that does come under that definition. Right, let's all get to work then. Jubbly bubbly. The plinky plonky. So fun doing a British accent as an Australian. It's always entertaining. To me. Not to you. To me. You really come through for us, as always. If all goes well, I'll have more visitors in this place ever seen. Yeah. Punch fists together. Yeah. And deliveries are done. There we go. Alrighty, over to Near World. Over to Near World. We're going to Stillside. Is there anything else that we're actually doing on a week-to-week basis? I'm not used to having so much shit done in this game. I mean, I think the main thing that I was thinking of for like, oh, on a week-to-week basis, everything that we hand in was the fucking relic weapon of finish a grind and hand it in the next week. But today was a relic stream, so that doesn't quite work. And also, I did hand that in today. It was my green memories, which I'm out of. Now we do DR weekly. That is true. I do have another weekly. It's Delabrum. See, the thing is, I don't want to do too much Delabrum right now, because there's going to be a Delabrum relic step, I presume. So I don't want to like do a shitload of Delabrum now before I even have the relic step that I need for it. Again, it's this issue of just the way Bozja incentivizes you to play it. It's almost like you don't want to play parts of it until you're like caught up with different things. It's again, if you're only caring about one weapon and you're not a streamer, it's a lot easier. But for me though, it's a lot more confusing. The Merchant of Comra. Ran to his part help the cause, and for this he needs your help. Why don't when you come by again? Items you brought back last time are perfect, but I want to add more stock before I ride to Yulmore to do my peddling. Can I trouble you to go into another foray into the crater? To the Papa Bunker! I can't believe there's a fucking weekly for the fucking near raids. Thing is that like a weekly to have a resolution for a storyline like this, I could see that working for certain storylines. There are certain storylines for like side content in this where it does feel like the end of it kind of happens a little quickly. Everything's resolved a little too quickly, or I would like a little bit more of the downswing to like calmly resolute everything. There is some side content where something like this could possibly work. The fact that it's for fucking Nier of all things, where the story doesn't matter shit for dick. Like, I mean, what we're working on is fixing the dwarf village. The one part of the story that actually fucking matters. Is like, I care about the dwarves and I want the dwarves to do well because they actually have interesting characters and interesting character arcs for the main two and then the rest of the village and how they're handling everything and stuff like that. But like, having to do a weekly for this, and especially because the weekly has just run through the Alliance raid again, is like, what is this? Like, the weekly, like, at least for like your dailies, for your society quests, what quests you'll get each day change. Go to different places, craft different things. It's all simple, but like it's an MMO daily. They at least do something a little different, and you have the ability to fucking fly in those zones. But for this, it's literally just wander through the fight area, but it's not a fight area, and just take forever. Just run through it and pick up a thing and do. Like, it feels like this is part of Yoko Taro, that hack fucking frauds bullshit again, of just like, oh, gamers love doing fetch quests in MMOs. Gamers love doing, like, weeklies and just logging in to make sure they do their, like, tasks that they have to do every week. So what if, like, we make it so that for this raid series, you also have to do that. But what you have to do for that each week is just, like, run and just do nothing else. And you're just running through an empty zone. And it takes a long time. And that's, like, you gotta do that weekly. And it's like, get it? Because, like, this is what MMO is like. You do this. The more I do this, the more I'm worried that this is, like, also meant to be Yoko Taro trying to be a dick about the structure of the game that he's, like, brought in as a guest for. Because it's Yoko Taro and he would do something like that. Can I even... If I go back that way... Actually, oh no, it's a teleporter. I was about to say, if I go up the elevator, that doesn't help me, right? But no, this is the teleporter. This is the teleporter back to the start. Yay. And it's so annoying because, like, we don't have exploration mode in Alliance raids, and we have it for 2 of them here, but we have it in a really dumb way. Damn it, Yoko Taro. Why do you have to suck so bad? Why is your contribution to 14 the worst thing you've ever done? Trouble finding anything of interest? Here's your shit. Marvelous, with the addition of this little lot, I'm now ready to set forth. Truth be told, I'm a little daunted by the prospect of going all the way to Yulmore, but I have confidence in myself, and some grog is always good for that. I'm sure all will be well. Yes, I'll see to it our wares fetch for the best coin they can and prove that everyone I'm worth more than the ale I can hold. Thanks for your help, my friend. We'll be fine from here, and you can let the chief know as much. Chief! Chief beef, chief beef, chief beef. Lally ho there, ho, Usam Blowin. Your will is the our recording device has arrived. I know what you're up to. Oh yes, I can see through your ruse. You pretend to be a friend while spreading vile rumors about me behind my back. Well, you're not going to drive me out of my own village. I'd rather die beardless and dry, you hear me? Beardless and dry. Oh, what am I doing? So, okay, people in the village are just turning into arseholes. Well, it seems the visit I paid Glag the other day backfired. I tell him trying to reach out to him is better than not doing anything. But that's not bad, Glag. Let's talk about cheerier things. I want everyone's hard work. The village is starting to look like itself again. Is that the effect of inspiring another one of us to volunteer to help? The fella's been wanting to speak with you, so let me call him over. Oi! There's some blowins here if you wanted a word. Chief, who's the blowin? I've always believed that our actions speak for us. I've always respected them as dared to make things happen rather than sitting around. But sitting around's what I've been doing. While you laboured to rebuild that village, and it made me ashamed of myself. I want to help too, if you'll have me. Whatever problems we may have had in the past, having more comrades can only be a good thing. We'll let him join, of course. Glad we're on the same page. Thank you for giving me a chance. I'm ready to work. Just tell me what you need me to do. There was a group of like 5... Oh my god. There was a group of about 5 dwarves is the issue. That all had like... Sleepy, Dozy, Tiredly. All of those names were around the dwarves that were like constantly bullying the twins. It seems like it takes 2 quests to finish one dwarf and then the next one shows up. That implies that it might be like another 6 fucking weeks of dailies. Oh, sorry, weeklies for Nia. And, So I'm going to chat with the fellow and see how we can contribute to the cause. Perhaps you can look on me later. Should appreciate hearing from you. And now the weekly quest is from the Decisive Dwarf and Comrade. And we got a message from Konog. Because again, like, this group was 5 of them before, so it worries me that I've done 4 weeks, so it's been these 2. And then there's this, and then kill me. So has it really only been 4 weeks? 5.1, Bozja was in the same week. Eden, yeah, I guess it's only been 4. Because we did Bozja the same week, it's been like, Bozja, like, it was 5.1, like, because we did Alliance before 5.1. So we did, like, a weekly in 5.1, we didn't do one for Bozja because it was then Eden, then 5.2, then this. Oh, I think we didn't do one of them for 1 week. We didn't do one for Eden, or for 5.2, or whatever, because it was in the middle of the week. But we did do one the first week we did this. So yeah, we've done 4. And I'm worried that it's 10. And this is going to take forever to fucking finish it. Yeah. We'll read all of this at some point, when I am bothered to check, but we'll read these messages as they come along. Dear Simulawi, the White Spheres are ties to 2B and 9S's world, which is almost inconceivably advanced. I found that data there is stored by machines bearing the names of gods, and even the tiniest glimpse, the smallest portion of it reveals memories by the hundreds. People's memories. What does it mean? I need to know. Where are you finding out this shit? Where are you finding this information? As recording is probably the easiest way to see how many weeks I've done, yeah, which is 4. Gross. Gross, it's gonna take so fucking long to finish this. Oh yeah, I also have this. Not gonna do that now because I've got to mark it on my checklist. Hey. Is that all for today? Are we done? I'm hungry. Give me the French fries. Oh god. I slept in, so therefore I'm extra tired because I slept for too long somehow. I think we're done. Oh my god, little ladies. Oh, there's an entire... we'll save it for next week. Eden is short. We save it for next week because Eden is short as hell. Eden will be shorter than Castrum and Delabrum together. From memory, when we last did Eden, we did it as like a midweek thing, and it takes like 2.5, maybe 3 hours. So, because it's only 1 tier at a time. So we'll do it next week. And also because it's dealing with Reen, and Reen can be Thancred's little lady instead of the Minfilia, which is on the poster. And stuff like that. Oh, right. I have to change to a crafter. I am yawning constantly now. Oh my god. Rah, 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 rah. Alright, because 5.3 starts with the Manager of Suites, I have to do a crafter so I can actually be allowed to go to bed. I'm now in bed. I'm now allowed to bed. So next week will be tier 2 of the Eden raids, plus little ladies. Plus probably handing in the Castrum step of that, probably more Kaishir, probably more Nia. I don't know what else we have. I have what are these letters that I have? Letter, sorry. I have a I have a letter. Why do I have a letter? It's probably been sitting there all stream. Why do I have a letter? I'm going back here because I don't know where any other Moogles are. There are delivery Moogles in every city, and I never remember where any of them are. I only remember where the one in Limsa is. So I'm going up to one in Limsa. I'm going over here instead. I don't need more fish! Oh, I got 1 fish, though. Orson had to give me 1 fish. I got a driftwood catfish pie. Aww. Aww. And also, fuck it, we ball officially. This is a fish. We ball, officially. I got an official ball. Hell yeah. On my moderate fish parcel that I got from Lillian. This is the fucking, like, several thousand fish that I got. Okay. Back to Crystarium. Back to the Crystarium. I'm a tire. I'm literally tired because I slept in today. I slept too long and therefore I'm tired. The thing is, get noted us teleporting out instead of checking out. With the Warrior of Darkness, they're probably used to it. They're probably used to it. Yeah, I went to sleep like at 12 yesterday, and then I woke up today at like 8:30. So I slept for too long, so I'm actually extra tired. Rather irritating, that's how my body works. Thank you all so much for watching. Longer day today than I expected in terms of I wasn't expecting to do Castrum and Delarum today. But the relic grind is really fucking weird. So it kind of had to be that way. We will work out what we're doing at some point post 5.3 at some point in terms of what are we doing to like fill time. We'll work out something. I don't know what the plan is yet. It's probably gonna be yellows. It'll probably be yellows. Just a whole day of nothing but all the yellows we want to catch up on. Because there is quite a few of those. I apologize to Deku. We'll have to get that list ready within the next few weeks. If we want to do them. I have some, but I don't have like a full stream's worth. Deku might. Thank you all so much for watching. Next time is Eden Raids, then after that is 5.3. Which is going to be one of the biggest fucking deals that has ever existed on my entire channel across every single game that I've ever fucking played. There's no pressure on me at all whatsoever. Thank you all so much for watching. And until next time, this is version 2, signing out.